Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
But in the word pickup, that's so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I hope you're having a great Sunday, whatever you're up to. Look who's here causing some mayhem. It is Martin Mayhem, of course. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Nice to see you.
Good.
Always love it when you're in because it means Kingston Crafts are going to be here with some fabulous things. We've got some returning favourites. Yeah. We've got those glue pens back. We've got the blending brushes back. We've got it all going on. But that's just the beginning of a rather glorious journey today here at HobbyMaker. Do you want to know what else is coming up, Martin?
Go for it.
Let me tell you, I will go for it indeed. What a day. Look at this. We've got Amy's in. Now look, here are a few of her favourite things. It's Amy's favourites coming your way to start the summer sizzler at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I can almost hear her saying they're my favourite things. Oh, shout louder, Amy. They're my favourite. Yay, well done. Thank you. Right, we've got Mark Varney coming in for Silvar Designs at 3 o'clock this afternoon with the gift bow maker. That's the Christmas tree edition bundle for you. They're brand new. More of Amy and her crazy card making deals at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Mark is back with Silvar Designs at 5. More Amy at 6. She's a busy girl. And then Liam is in with Munbyn. I don't know how to say that. Munbyn. It's a thermal printer 2-hour special with Liam. That's intriguing. I don't know that Munbyn. That's exciting. Making its brand new debut here at HobbyMaker today, Sunday the 16th of August. Would you like to meet the troops?
Yes.
Let's meet the all-important crew. I love them because without them, we are nothing, quite frankly. So let's meet the team. Let's go into the gallery. Look, we've got the fantastic Taz. She's on a double-double this weekend. That is dedication. She is serving double D energy this weekend. Double dedication. We've also got, look, go on, turn around, face the camera. You know you want to show yourself off. The ever-handsome Adam is there, our director. I know somebody wolf whistled. I think it was Amy. Now, we've also got for you as well. Let's have a look on the floor today. We have got the Wolfman is here. Let me hear you howl. There he is. And where's Jack? Come on, Jack, step into the light. Go and stand alongside Michael. There you go. Look at that. Father and son. They're not, but they could be. That's Jack and Michael for you there. That is your crew. Right, let's dive on in because we've got something very special for you this weekend, which I think might play quite a role in this show. Today is the last day that we're doing this. Spend and save. There are lots of things on this show and many other shows that I think you might want to pop into your baskets. Now, if you accumulate over the day over £50 here on HobbyMaker. This does work across all the channels, but if you're spending on a certain channel, it's just the items on that channel. So you can do it on Sewing Street, you can do it on Jewelry Maker, you can do it on HobbyMaker. But for HobbyMaker, you've got to get over £50 worth of HobbyMaker items to save 10% when you use the code CHILL. Now, if you spend over £100, I think you might on this show because there's some great stuff, you will get 20% off. But again, you need to use that code CHILL. It's hot outside, we're having heat waves, it's a sunny, scorchy, but we're keeping chilled here at HobbyMaker and watching those savings snowball. Right, let's dive on in. Let's go into our stamps for you. Our stamps, do you want to show the stamps, Taz? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm going to have to let you know that basically our graphics aren't working at the moment. So I'm going to show you an item. I will verbally give you the details. So hover with a pen and paper and we'll get into a demo straight away as well. We've got a set of 6 stamps for you here. These are phenomenal.
These are gorgeous Christmas stamps. And this is my first time showing them, so I'm really excited. And it's the first lot of stamps that Kingston Crafts has brought to the UK as well. So again, another big win. It's the first time we've had stamps from Kingston Crafts in the UK.
That's incredible. These are all 5x7 stamps. So what you see here is what you get. This is exactly the right size.
Big background.
So you've got your parcels. Now I'm going to say Christmas, but that could
Christmas,
be anything.
it could be anything. You can colour these in and you could make them little...
Look at that one, that's fab, isn't it?
Look at that. So you're literally making birthday cards with it. Gifts and presents can be used all year round, and don't just restrict yourself to Christmas. It's a Christmas set, but you can do your birthdays, baby showers, anything you need
anything
a gift for.
celebratory.
Thank you, yeah.
So you're very welcome. So you have your parcels there to begin with. We've also got for you as well the snowflakes. I mean, obviously
Gorgeous,
your classic snowflakes at
gorgeous
Christmas.
Snowflakes.
Look at this one, like a Christmas jumper.
It's for sale.
I like that. Now, you mentioned the
pronounce
price on this is incredible. Remember, you're getting 6 sets of stamps here. So you've got the Christmas trees, the sort of woodland foliage for you there. That, I love. So many words, Martin.
So many. You can cut this up. You can make little sentiment strips. You can do so much with it. And I mean, I've just stamped these out in black to show you guys, but you could do so many watercolor techniques. You could stamp in multiple different colors. You could pick out the banners in red. You can do so much with these stamps because they're so big as well. You can go crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen a single stamp that has so much wording and so many different words on that. I mean, that's incredible. When you look what you've got there as well. I love naughty or nice. Which will you become Christmas?
I'm always naughty.
You're always on the naughty step. I have heard this room. What else have we got? I mean, look, I don't know what Better Not Pout is about, but I kind of like it.
Are you not a pouter?
I don't know, is that a...
I've seen your Instagram, you pout.
I do pout.
You pout.
Yeah. Pout and pose, normally in my pants, but there you go. Holly Jolly we've got for you as well. What else have we got? Deck the Halls, you get all of that. Fa la 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 there as well. Visions of Sugar Plums. I'm liking that as well. There you go. And then finally, we've got this one, which is your gingerbread people and a fabulous sample from Martin.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see I've, again, just stamped in black, but actually doing it in a brown kind of craft colour really makes them pop. And you could go in, you could highlight around the edges so they look a little bit crispy. You could do so much with it. Or you could just stamp these in white and then ink blend the background.
Now, if you do want to go for all 6 sets of these stamps, you're going to get them all for an incredible price of, get this, it's going to come down to, I know at the moment if we show you the website, it will say, what, $11.99, I think. Is it $11.99 it says at the moment? $19.99, but it's going to come down to $6.99. If you, I know, $6.99 for 6 sets of stamps.
Yeah.
The item code, get this written down. What is it? AUX? Oh, sorry, start again. AUK Q03. AUKQ03. There you go. That's your item code. So it's your holiday background stamps if you would like to go with those. As soon as the graphics are restored, we're just rebooting our system. Apologies, I don't know what gremlin in the system. But we will, I think Sewing Street have sabotaged us. But we will, they haven't, honestly. But we will, of course, get them back on screen as soon as we can. Fabulous. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo on these ones?
Okay.
It needs to be seen. Don't forget, if you do want to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 433 is your telephone number. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. I did wonder whether I could remember that then. Also, we have got the HobbyMaker app. If you want to download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Tell them, boys, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, we'll try and sort the graphics out, but let's have a slice of inspiration from the fabulous Martin Mayhem.
Hello, so I am grabbing that gingerbread stamp because it has to be my favourite, I have to say. That and the snowflake, both absolutely gorgeous. So I've placed this into a stamp positioning tool just because of how big the stamp is. If you don't have a stamp positioning tool, just leave it on the backing and you can take your paper to the stamp. So I'm going to ink this up in some craft ink and you can see those little guys come to life. Now, I am just using a premium dye ink. All inks would work with this. I'm just going to flip this over and then give that a good squeeze. Now, the issue with the stamp positioning tool is the fact that I have this little corner edge in. So this bit down here isn't quite catching, but that's nothing to do with the stamp. Just gonna apply some pressure. It's just so I can keep it in place, basically. I'm gonna re-ink this as well because my ink pad is a bit dry. And then go again. Stamp these down, like so.
That's such a fun stamp as well. I mean, I think across
It
all
is.
6 sets. And oh, there's your details at the bottom, by the way. A UK Q03 for
Wonderful.
your Christmas stamps. Price is $6.99 it will drop to. You are guaranteed to pay that lowest price, remember. I just think to get these size stamps, I mean, 5x7.
They're huge.
6 of them for $6.99.
I can't believe the price. I never noticed the price. The price is unbelievable.
When they're gone, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
So grab them whilst we have them. Producer Taz, are we able to get names on the board, or is that not able to happen as well? Okay, got you. So people are coming through for it. We can see that in the gallery. I just can't see it in here. But well done, everybody, that is getting that into their basket. Half the stock is gone.
Wow. So I have stamped that down, and you can see there the little guys, and I've cut it down and I've put some foam adhesive on the back. When I make my cuts, I have a specific style where I do tone on tone layering. Don't know why, it's just what I do.
It's your thing.
It's my thing. And then I'm just grabbing some other elements which are going to come out soon. And the reason why I'm using coming up product is because what Kingston Crafts does is they don't just release a collection one year and then the next year bring you something new. They think about what they've already brought out and they like to add to it. So these little chipboard elements, you will find coming up soon that you can coordinate perfectly with the stamps as well as the paper pack we have on the show.
Now, you might have noticed the glue pens are back today as well. We have got a set of those coming up for you. You can shop ahead on the website, pop things into your basket. If there are things dropping as far as prices are concerned, you are going to pay that lowest price. We are now in limited stock on our Christmas stamps. That's a great card, Mark.
And how quick and easy was that? Just stamp the background and then add some elements, or your onesies, twosies, as Beth would say, and you're good to go.
Love that.
How easy.
Let me remind you what you are getting in this collection. You are getting 6 of your 5x7 stamps. So you've got your parcels. Obviously, they could be Christmas parcels. They could be birthday parcels, whatever you fancy. You've also got your snowflakes in there as well. You have, come to me. You've got this one, which is like your Christmas jumper. See, I'd be cutting that down as well. I mean, you could be masking that into like little sort of rows on their own, couldn't you?
Ink blender, so many things with it.
And
it's
so that's so fabulous, isn't it, that one? Then you've got the trees. You can see there the sort of forest, the winter woodland there for you. I like that as well. Again, that gives me a sort of Scandinavian vibe. Then you've got this one. I can't get over how many words you've got on there. I mean, literally everything, like Deck the Halls, you've got caroling, Christmas morning, Santa Claus, Christmas Eve, Jingle All the Way, Ho, 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 wrapping paper, Trim the Tree, Christmas Joy, and of course, visions of sugar plums. There you go. Love it. And then we've got our gingerbread people as well. There you go, like all cascading down. AUK Q03 is your item code on that. Now we've also got our paper pad. Have you got one over there? Oh, do you want to do this on the overhead? Because this is phenomenal. Oh, stamps have sold out. Well done, everybody.
Well done.
This is your Christmas paper pad matrix. You've got 60 double-sided sheets in here. This is phenomenal. Also, can I just say, deliver to your door for our Cat P&P of $4.95. Everything for the day, quite frankly. We'll have a quick flick through there. You can see your designs. But Martin, let's have a look up close and personal with this.
Yes.
Again, it's Kingston Crafts doing what they do so well. Beautiful papers, beautiful colours, beautiful designs.
Yeah, perfect quality at such good prices. And this is what Kingston Crafts and Beth's ethos is all about.
Do you know what the price of this one is?
No.
It's not a beta question, I'm going to tell you. It should be $29.99. That's what it says on the website at the moment. We are going to drop it when our graphics come back to play at $14.99. So literally it's half price. We don't have the biggest stock, so obviously pop it in your basket and check out. I'm going to guarantee that you will be paying that lower price of $14.99. No money will leave your account until end of play today. Back to Martin.
So you get 60 sheets of the 12x12 cardstock. You get your larger pattern on one side and then a pattern on reverse, which is 50% smaller. And the reason why Kingston does that is because you might be a card maker, you might be a scrapbooker, the size of the pattern might matter depending on what you do. Now, this is all white core cardstock, so if I give this a tear, you can see that white cardstock coming through. You can do so many different techniques. You could emboss it, you can then sand over the top. All is good to go. So 10 sheets of patterned paper, and then you get 10 sheets of your solid cardstock. All gorgeous paper, and again, every single sheet double-sided, 50% smaller.
What weight
on the
is it?
smaller side.
It feels quite weighty.
230 GSM.
It feels weighty, doesn't it?
It's good quality. It does the wobble.
It does.
Because it's such good quality cardstock.
20% gone already.
I'm not surprised. If you guys know Kingston Crafts cardstock already, you know you're gonna live for this because it's so good. There we have that gingerbread pattern, which is going to coordinate perfectly with the stamps. And again, 50% smaller. These colours are just Christmassy, but then you have like little sneak peeks of different colours coming through. So that's all our patterns. Onto our solids, we have red, we have this salmon colour, we have this deep cranberry, you have pink, you then have your greens, which you have your dark green and light green, you have blue, and then you kind of have your stone and your deeper kind of brown tone. All the colours coordinates with the pattern paper, so you know you can coordinate multiple sheets together and they're going to work perfectly.
Now, this will be going down to $14.99. Apologies once again that our graphics aren't available at the moment, but we are rebooting the system. Hopefully they should be back with us very soon. But yeah, $14.99 as opposed to $29.99 is your price for the pad. Everybody will be guaranteed that price. Do you want to get yourself ready for... Oh, you are ready.
I'm ready.
He was born ready. Let's go back to Martin.
So, I have took a piece of that pattern paper because it screams Christmas to me. I'm going to use the larger pattern and I'm going to use my Kingston Crafts tape runner just to add adhesive to the back that's run out.
Oh, well, if you need another one, do head to the brand shop, or of course it might be on the show page for the items on the show today. Either way, you can always restock with Kingston Crafts.
I'm going to stick that down like so, and then because it's a busy pattern, I'm going to just add a white matte layer on top. The reason for that is just going to tone it down. I like to think I'm a really boring crafter, but patterns are okay in proportion.
Yeah.
So I'm going to then just add a sentiment, which is fa la 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 la. And then I've got again some more chipboard which is due to come out, but you can see the colours coordinate perfectly. I'm adding some of our liquid glue in there. That's not quite fitting. I'm just going to chop a little bit off like so, just so it pops under. And who doesn't like florals at Christmas?
Oh, well, it's got to be done, especially a poinsettia. You can't go wrong, can you?
Absolutely.
I imagine you're a big one for Christmas. I imagine you get ready for Christmas quite a way in advance.
So every year I do a 30-day Christmas card making challenge, all throughout November. So Christmas crafting is where I kind of started, and we just all craft at Christmas. So I started a 30-day challenge during COVID, and then I repeated it at Christmas. And we're on our 6th year now of doing this
incredible.
challenge.
So if people want to find out more about that, where do they go?
Just to martinsmayhem.co.uk, you can search for 30-day Christmas card making challenge and you'll find lots of inspiration.
Now, can we talk? Look, the graphics are back. This is exciting.
Have we gone back?
$14.99. They're back. Hurrah!
Do a little wiggle.
$14.99. I was beginning to. I missed you, old friend. It's nice to have you back. So $14.99 is your price if you would like to go for the pad. It's 12 by 12. It's limited stock though now. Acid and lignin free as well. So if you are thinking about using this for your scrapbooks and things like that, your photos are going to be absolutely fine. Martin, come back to me, sir, because let's have a look at some other items as well. That's about to sell out. That's about to disappear. Let's do our blending brushes now.
Yes.
Let's do the white ones to begin with. We launched these a few weeks back, and I've got to say the phone lines went crazy. You are getting everything that you need here. You have got the 10 blending brushes, plus you are going to get the unit to put them in as well. And this is the best unit ever because you can just literally put your fingers in, put your tools in, and whatever you want, quite frankly.
Absolutely. These brushes are gold standard, in my opinion. They are makeup quality brushes. The fibres are so tight.
Let's go and tighten this. Jack, let's have fibre cam, because look, the bristles on this are so good. So good. I mean, we've got some testimonials coming through. Blender brushes, they're good. Storage a handy bonus. Thank you to Crafter in Hampshire.
These are fantastic. You know, the purpose of these is so that the ink doesn't go too far down into the brush. So when you are ink blending, you're going to get every single bit of ink onto your project, and it's just going to create fabulous styles such as this on the card. that you can see here, these flowers are ink blended, these leaves are ink blended with these brushes. Such a small detail can be added to really make your die cuts pop, or you can add backgrounds to your projects where you can just create this really soft ombre effect.
That's lovely. Also, that card is divine, even before you drop the letters. That's a fab card. We've got a bit of a queue on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. Lots of you going for the blending brushes. Helene's in, Mandy's in, Jackie's in, Virginia's in. You get 10 of the brushes, plus you get the storage as well. The storage is so cool. It really, really is.
Yeah.
Because the storage, not just for your brushes. If you want to put your tools in there, embossing tools, your craft tool, your glue, it's like literally you can pop what you like in there, because it has got like a little rubberized base. So literally, if you want to pop something in, like we have done here with your fabulous glues, you can see, you just pop that in there accordingly. All of this is complete. Where's my finger? All of this is completely rubberized. So it's like literally you can pop what you like in there, and it's going to hold it all upright, which is wonderful. Of all the stock that we've got, how much? 20% of our stock is already allocated. Diane is in, Helene's in, Mandy's in, Jackie's in. Well done to you all. $19.99 is the price on this one. We've had a question from Margot in Fife. Thank you, Margot. Can they be used with chalks and pastels? The blending brushes?
Absolutely. So you'd have to lay down the chalks and pastels first and then blend them out. But yeah, you can absolutely use them for that medium as well. You might find some discoloration, but you would get that discoloration anyway with inks. So I'm going to assume you'd be fine with that. But just give them a wipe down afterwards. So I would just take a wet one, baby wipe, and just rub it onto that, just so you're cleaning it out. Chalks and pastels can be quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Bitty. So you do want to just give them a good clean afterwards.
Yeah, we'll make sure there's no sort of residue staying in the brush.
Absolutely.
If you would like to give you a look at those, they're fab, aren't they? They don't splay like a cheap toothbrush. Literally, they will all keep those bristles in place.
Some brands have made toothbrushes out of these.
I'm not surprised.
As well, because the fibres are that tight. Like some people say that they're too tight for brushing your teeth, but actually you want it to be soft. And yeah, don't brush your teeth with these, but that's the quality we're talking about.
Oh, good. There you go. I would get a toothbrush personally, but it's like use these for your craft. But there you go. $19.99 is your price on this one. Stock-wise, we are rapidly dwindling. We really are. A quarter of the stock has gone already. So that's the one with the white base for the storage. But let's move over to the navy. It's exactly the same. It's just a different colour for the base, actually. We have less stock of this one, I believe, don't we? So if you do want to go for the navy, please be a little bit quick on the phone lines for this. In fact, we're already over-allocating. Yeah, we didn't have a massive stock of this. So already Janet, Linda, Barbara, Michelle, Crafter and more coming through for this. MLKQ04 is your item code on this one. 10 brushes. I mean, let's be honest. This now works out at this. Let's say, what, £2 a brush and then your storage is free.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can buy 3 of these brushes from another brand and pay £12.
What, for 3 brushes?
For just 3 brushes
well, if we were
this size.
That would be £36 for 9, and then let's say an extra £4, about 40 quid for your brushes, and then your storage would be at least, what, a tenner, so that would be 50 quid's worth. Here, we're talking £19.99 for everything. Honestly, they're super soft.
They are soft. And again, it's makeup quality. I'm just stroking my face with it.
Stroking your beard with it. There you go. $19.99 is your price on that one. MLKQ04. Well done to everybody coming through for that. Loving that. Busy, busy, busy. So if you do want the navy one, grab that whilst we have it. Right, let's do our thanking you.
Sorry.
Let's do our fine tip glue pens next, because these we launched last time we were on together, and oh my word, the phone lines went absolutely crazy.
You talk about that, I'm going to go grab mine.
Okay, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're going to bring an open one over, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you are going to get 5 of these. They're very ergonomic to begin with. Also, I will say, if you're a bit challenged with your dexterity, don't worry, because these are quite squeezy. I mean, they're not sort of like squeezy, but they are like, you know, they've got a bit of give. You know what I mean? I just think that was the best way to describe it. You know, it's like, it's going to be like really squeezy. When we had these at launch, literally hundreds of you bought these, and I'm not surprised. The price, we've kept the same price as launch, I believe, $12.99 as well. So if you would like to go for your fine tip glue pen, let's see them in action.
So these are brilliant. You can see here, you have your roller point pen nib. So you can write with these, you can do so much, you can get into really small details. So I'm just gonna grab some card and I'm just gonna scribble on. I am applying no pressure to the body of the pen. And you've got great flow of that glue.
Gosh, you have, haven't you?
It is white glue, but it will dry clear and it dries tacky, so you can do so many details with it.
So could you add like gilding flakes, foil, that kind of stuff to it?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
So here is a piece that I did earlier.
Okay, so shall I show people what it's
Go for it.
Okay, Jack, you're gonna have to get in on this.
You can be the
stuff,
hand model.
So, thank you. So it says, look, Martin, hello. And what's it say at the top there?
It's just crisscross.
Ah, a little crisscross, right, lovely. So let's jazz that all up, shall we?
So that's dried and gone tacky. I'm going to add
How long does
some
it take?
foil. A couple of minutes, not long. I am then just going to rub down some foil like so and give it a good burnish. And then once you lift it up, you can see that come to life.
Okay, let's have a look again so you can see the foiling on that. Oh yes, loving that. It's so gorgeous. Now with our remaining stock, we're already approaching 20% of that stock being gone. It is Sunday afternoon, so we won't be getting any more this weekend, that is for sure. So if you would like to go for them now, you get 5 of them for £12.99. 6 of them, sorry, not 5. Look at me, underselling. 6 of these for £12.99. So that works out what, like £2.12 something a piece? That's just phenomenal, isn't it? JEKQ63 is your item code on that one. £2.17 for each and every one. And there's a lot of glue in there, isn't there?
Yeah, each one has 8 mil of glue inside, so 8 times 6.
30% gone?
I can't do maths. 8 times 6.
8 times 6. 6 8s are 48.
There you go. So 48.
I want to say that's one of those ones that I get really confused with. You know, do you remember at school when it was like when somebody said like if it's 7 7s are 49, I know that, but like 6 8s and 5 8s and all of that.
I was terrible at maths.
Let's get the calculator out. I tell you what, here's a bit of maths for you.
Okay.
Half the stock has gone. 50%. There you go. Of the stock has gone.
I knew that.
Lots of you multi-ordering for this one. I don't blame you. Hazel in Greater London, well done to you. Juliet M in the Channel Islands, you've come through. Penny in West Lothian. Sheila in Cornwall. 60% of the stock is now allocated in baskets and or checked out. Let's do our other glue pen bundle as well. This is exciting because we've got tips a go-go here. You've got 3 different tips, haven't you?
Yeah, 3 different tips in 3 different sizes. So you have your wide tip.
Just so we've knocked a tenner off the price, so it's $19.99. We are matching the lowest ever price on this one. So you've got your wide tip to begin with.
Yeah, you have your bullet tip.
Lovely.
That's not standard up. And then you have your angled chisel tip. Now, this is blue glue. We know other brands who do blue glue, but the reason Kingston Crafts is different is because of the price which we can bring it to you. You are going to get it at such a good price and at equal quality to the other brands that we are familiar with. That brand sells extortionately, and you can see here that you have the 3 different nibs. You can see I use them as well.
You can get 2 of each particular one.
You get 2 of each.
So you get 2 of the large tip, you get 2 of the round tip, and then 2 of the angled chisel tip as well for $19.99. The great thing about having different tips, different sort of areas of application is sometimes you may want like a little tiny dot of glue, other times you may want a large sort of thick sweeping a swipe of glue, if you like, and that means you've got the choices here of actually which ones you use.
Yeah, and this is the thing, you can have your wide tip go really wide like that. Can you see that?
Lovely.
Maybe white was not a good cardstock to have, and then you have your chisel tip. So the chisel tip.
Right, we've got a card pack here. Let's use one. Well, let's get one for you.
So with the chisel tip, you can have it quite wide. Yeah, let's use it.
Let's give it a whirl.
So you can have a wide angle with your chisel.
Why have I chosen blue on blue? I just suddenly realised I gave you that. Look, we've got different colours. Here you go. Take a colour, whichever you fancy.
Which one?
There you
Pink.
go. There you go.
I'm all fingers and thumbs.
There you go. Over 10% of the stock has already gone on this. I'm not surprised.
So chisel tip, you have the chisel angle like so, but then you can also flip it round and do a really thin line with the top of the nib. Let's go back and do the wide.
Oh, that's fab, isn't it?
You can fill so much area, and then you have the bullet tip, which you can, again, write with, you can scribble with, you can do so much with it. This also dries tacky, so you can do so many different techniques.
They're a juicy glue without being sort of like, they're not going to flood things, but they are quite juicy.
They are. And what I would say is if you have, with the wider nib, you can cut into the nib. Won't damage it. I know this sounds odd, but then you can place the edge of your card, he says, find that cut, along the edge. So you're adding adhesive to that edge, let that dry tacky, and then you can go back in again with your foil and give yourself a foiled edge. So you can keep your foiled cardstock to one side. You don't have to have really big bulky cards because you can use these glue tips to really create fun edges.
I think it's such a good pack, it really is. All 6 of the glue pens for you there. 2 of the large wide tip, 2 of the chisel tip, and then 2 of the bullet tip, if you like. $19.99 is your price on those PVKQ15. If you think about all of the areas of the crafting world where you use glue, whether it be your mixed media projects, paper crafting, jewellery making, scrapbooking, glue always comes into its own. It's just, well, it's literally the thing that holds the craft world together. So if you'd like to go for yours, grab it whilst we've got it. We kept that price $19.99. That's matching the lowest ever price to be say on that one. PVKQ15. Next up for you, let's have a look at our everyday bundle, which is that
right
one?
In front of you.
Is it this one?
No,
it's
all of
here.
it.
Here you go. I haven't got a second set, have I? No, there you go. This is
No.
your everyday bundle. Right, okay, we're going to drop this price straight away. $62.97 is not your price. Let's get it down. We're going to get it down to... We're going to match the launch price, $44.99, and we'll still keep split pay. So $22.49 is all you need to pay. Martin, I remember having this on the show with you last time, and it's just such a beautiful, rainbow bright, happy making, gorgeous collection. I seem to remember I took bits and pieces.
You did
I loved
take
it
some.
so much, yeah. It's like literally, oh, it's gorgeous. So take us through what we have, sir.
So you get 20 sheets of printed vellum. Now this is gorgeous. You have your summary patterns. That yellow is one of my favourites. You have this kind of green cross pattern.
We're approaching 10% already. Oh, this is one of my favourites.
Yeah, you have your hello sentiments in the speech bubbles. Speech bubbles are such a fun kind of take on
hello there,
sentiments.
hi.
You have your stars. Now you get 2 sheets of both, so 10 patterns. You have your pink polka dot. You have your love hearts in red. You have your purple hexagons, thank you.
You're welcome.
Your butterflies in all your rainbow colours. You have your rainbow scallops. Same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, and then you have what I refer to as the London Underground pattern, which is the lines. Now, these patterns...
It's like a jazzy tartan, that one, isn't it?
It is a jazzy tartan. You will find these patterns through all of Kingston Crafts products, and the colours are very generic deliberately so that you can pair it with your distress inks, you can pair it with your solid cardstock from whoever. You can do so much with it, and it's deliberately designed to be coordinated with everything.
So that's the vellums to begin with, but that's only the start of this gorgeous collection. Next up, we have the cards.
So you get 60 cards, which are A2.
And they're double-sided, they're 5x7.
Yes, thank you. So you can just fold them in half and you're good to go. You
60
get
cards here.
60 cards, 60 envelopes, and an adhesive runner and refill.
And it's 20 patterns, 3 of each particular one. Have you got the other patterns there, Martin?
I haven't.
Ah, okay. Let's look at the pack shot on the front. There you go, you can see it. You can see all of that. So you are getting your glitter glue bundle in here as well. This is phenomenal. I mean, it really is. I mean, let's take a look at this. So you've got your glitter glue bundle with storage, people. You get your storage as well. So all of that upside down storage is just perfect. You've got your 10 glitter glues and the storage in there. You have your tape runner there that you just saw at the side as well. You are going to get one of those. Plus you are going to get all of the cardstock and all of the vellums as well. It's just, I mean, I know the weather at the moment is good, but you know what? This is going to bring sunshine and warmth and joy all year round. Those rainy days are going to be banished by using this collection, I feel.
Absolutely. Kingston Crafts brings you the rainbow, it brings you the colour, and there's just so much joy in this set. It's called the Everyday Collection because you can use it for everyday celebrations. You can make a card for someone's birthday, for a congratulations card. You can use it so many different ways, and to have a printed vellum is gorgeous. It's such a new thing to me. Like I've used vellum, never used printed vellum before. The card bases you've seen us have before, and we have our other ones on the show.
Yeah, they're coming up.
But what I want to stress with our card bases is don't just go, okay, it's a card base, it's this size, that's all I can do with it. Fold in half, you're good to go. You can do so much with it. You can do your fun folds, you can create little boxes, you can make smaller cards, you can do 4x4, you can use this just as pattern paper if you want. You can really use this so much to get as much as you can out.
It's a phenomenal deal, it really, really is. And yes, we are aware adhesives is spelt wrong on the screen. Just can't change it, but we are aware. But literally, so you are going to get that. I'll tell you what isn't wrong. The amount of you going for this, don't blame you. Wendy, Jill, Crafter, Heather, all coming through. ROXC70, your item code on that one. We've got more cards and envelopes to show you as well, which is our selection here.
I have some of those, let me forget
thank
that.
you, sir. This is the one that we started gluing on. So you are going to get all of these. How many do we get here? Is it 60 again? Yep. 60. 20 times 3 of each. I'll get Martin to show you up close and personal. But look, you've got mortarboards and hearts and checks and flowers, and you've got hearts in there. Oh, hello. Oh, look, it's almost a bit gingham. Thanking you. What else have we got for you? That was a good one. That was a great one. You've got words in there as well, a little bit more tartan. You've got sentiments in there, parcels. It's a really useful selection, Martin, this, isn't it?
And this is your everyday celebrations. So you have something for everything. You have wedding, graduation, you have standard prints. You get so much in there. And again, don't just sit there and think, okay, it's a card base, that's all I can use it for. You can use it for so many different things.
10% of the stock is already gone.
I'm not
also,
surprised.
can I just say, I think you are probably trying to get the crown of expert fanner here at HobbyMaker, and I think you are there. Keith is our expert fanner.
I expect a badge.
I feel that you've challenged him there, quite frankly. It's good fanning. A quarter of the stock has gone. If you get a sellout, you're officially the best fanner ever.
Okay, come on, guys.
Come on, let's make this happen for Martin. You can add that to his CV, expert HobbyMaker fanner. This is fab, though, isn't it, with the mortarboards? The mortarboards is one of those things. It's just, I mean, it's just so celebratory. I didn't have like a graduation, but I just think, I mean, mortarboards, whether you did or you didn't, always look, you know, they're always happy making, aren't they?
They are.
And look at this. This is an excellent card.
And
Did
this
you make
is
one of these?
I didn't. So Catherine made that one, and Sarah on our design team made the other one. And this is what I love. So Catherine actually sacrificed one of the card bases and cut out the presents to give it a three-dimensional look. Such a small detail. But then what you could do is the leftovers is use it for other projects. You can, as I say, create boxes using these cards. This is with the other card bases, but you get the gist.
$12.99 for 60 cards, and your envelopes are included as well. You do get those. I'll show you they're included in the mix. If you would like to go for yours, just a really good set to have. If you're part of a craft group, something like that, get a few sets of these. Share them out between you at craft groups. There's something there for every occasion. One week you can go down the ginghamy route. The next week you go down the heart route, and you can just do what you like, really. Heather, Jill, Joe, Sally, all coming through. Well done, one and all. If you would like to go for that, $12.99 is your price. Love that. We are getting busier and busier. I'm not surprised. Don't forget as well, if you want to ask Martin any questions, you can do. I tell you what, we'll get ready for some more demos. We'll show you some more items. You go and check out your baskets. You're off to get ready, aren't you? Off you pop. You pop off as well. We'll see you the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel, on the last day of our Spend and Save. Don't forget today, if you use the code CHILL, if you spend over £50 or £100, if you spend over £50, you will get 10% off your order. There are some T's and C's. Certain things won't work with the detail, with the code, but most things do. If you spend over £100, you'll save 20% off your order, which is rather cool. Right, let's go back to the ever-chilled Mr. Martin Mayhem.
So I am grabbing those card bases from the Everyday Bundle. Now I've cut these down, so they're quite big for me. That's a lot of space, which for me, I like things a little bit more controlled. So I've taken 2 of this one design and I have folded one in half. So I'm creating almost like a gatefold on 2 cards, and I'm going to stick these together so I get a double opening. I'm going to flip one round and just add some of my liquid glue to the back of this, like so, and pop that inside here, like so. You guys can get it nice and straight. That is not. Pop that there. Now, give that a second just to dry and stick down. And then what I've done is I've taken that vellum and one of the pink card bases and die cut a little butterfly. So the pink card base was used underneath, and then I used the pink vellum, if I just pop behind the white, just to add a secondary layer, just so we can get some dimension.
It looks so good, doesn't it, as well? It gives it a softness as well, doesn't it, the vellum?
A real soft, because it's vellum, the pattern is quite naturally soft. You can stick it onto white to really make it pop, or you can just go crazy and use it on its own. There's so much you can do with it. Like you can create little bags, little boxes. Honestly, the world is your oyster. So I have my card base. I've got some circles here just to create a focal point. And I'm just going to add some foam adhesive to the side, so that, he says, got no nails.
Oh, well done. What, no nails or new nails?
No nails.
Oh, no nails. I thought he said new nails. That's why I said well done, and I thought, did he say no, actually? Got no nails, well done.
I'm then going to grab my fine nib pen, and the reason why I'm using this is because the butterflies have teeny tiny bodies. So this is just going to give me...
Those glue pens, details at the side of the screen, people going crazy for those right now, and rightly so. 5 of them, they're easy squeeze, but they're not too squeezy, if that makes sense. It's not like your glue's going to shoot hither and thither. You've got a fine precision with that, so you can place it exactly where you need it, even on the teeny tiny body of the butterfly.
Absolutely, and it's going to take a little second to dry because it's liquid glue. So you're just going to have to be mindful of that. But I'm going to add these butterflies on. Probably should have chose a different centre to the butterflies, but we live and we learn.
No, I quite like the white on white, because you've got a little bit of a shadow underneath, so it's fine, well, in my opinion.
So I'm going to pop the 3 on there, and then once they're dry, I'm going to flutter the leaves. And then the sentiment I chose is just love you, because why not? And you can see how intricate this is. And again, I can just go in with my fine nib pen, add some adhesive all the way around if I needed to.
That would make somebody's day, wouldn't it, quite frankly, if they got a card that says love you on it?
Absolutely.
That would.
I randomly said to my boss at work the other day, I love you, and I was like, oh, this is a bit awkward.
Have you done that thing when you've sent a text to somebody, you've accidentally like put kisses on
lots
it
and lots of
actually it's
kisses
to your boss?
And then you get lots of kisses back, and you're like, oh.
I know.
Oh. Should not have
I
done
know.
that.
What have we uncovered here? A little romance going on.
So then, just as your sentiment, I'd add a little bow to that, just a little twine bow, just to give it something, and some sequins for a little sparkle. But look how quickly that came together, and you've got a fun fold card.
Lovely stuff. Now, Martin.
Yes.
On our official HobbyMakers fan page on Facebook.
Yes.
Every week we do a little giveaway, well, quite a big giveaway actually, for somebody to win cards and stuff. Could we add one of your lovely cards to the mix?
Absolutely, you can take one.
There you go. Go to the official HobbyMaker fans page. It's the only official fan page for HobbyMaker on Facebook. And we do read your comments. Oh, believe me, we read them. So, yes, if you would like to go there and check out that post, there will be a new one on Monday. And then, of course, we will announce the winner, or the winner will be picked next Friday. Right, well done, Martin. Fabulous. Let's go through our fine tips again. Come back over here, Martin, when you're ready. Or do you want to do a little demo with these? Do you want to do something? We'll do it on the overhead over there. Let's explain why these are so popular, because, you know, let's be honest, we've all got glue, but something like this, I just think it means that it's even more useful than ever before.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is what Kingston Crafts does. So Beth is a crafter herself, so she knows exactly what we use as crafters. So she's designed these pens, going, okay, we have really intricate little bits that we need to stick down for this, that, the other. Sequins, perfect for so many different things. And the reason for this, so this body is full of glue. Now, you can give this little bit here a squeeze if you wanted to create a big amount of adhesive. So you can see there how much I can get out. Or you can go really thin with your lines. And you saw me add that glue to the little love you earlier on. You can do really intricate dies. You can write with this. So imagine you are doing stationery.
Just flash that at our Jack so we can get it from the front as well, because it's not easy to see, is it, when it's white on white. But obviously you can see that what Martin has done there is sort of different applications of maybe how you want to, that's it. If you lift it up and tilt it forward, that's it, beautiful. So you can see,
see your lines, you can write with it. And I think the money maker with this is where you let it dry.
We've got a dribble.
We've got a dribble.
That's because I made you hold it up, sorry.
Okay. You can let it dry and it goes tacky. Could you pass me the other piece we did earlier? Because that will now be tacky. So because this is tacky, you can add your gilded flakes, or
I can only apologise, but what's a dribble between friends? It's fine.
It happens. So then you can add your little bits to it, your, what's it called, foil to it, and then reveal it. He says, give it a good rub. Reveal it. Yeah, that's probably not dry enough, but you can see what we achieved earlier.
That's just fab, honestly, it really is. It's all about the application. We can see that we are preaching to the converted, because lots of you got this in your basket. If everybody checks out now, it's gone. Basically, it will be gone. So grab it whilst we've got it. Elizabeth in Glasgow, Janice in Newport, Lee Jane, I don't know how you say that, Les Jane in Worcestershire, Claire in West Yorkshire, Kerry in West Midlands. You need to check out your basket. So please do to secure your purchase. Right, let's show you this Christmas pad as well whilst we've still got it. How much of this do we have left? Not a lot. We are very limited. 60 double-sided sheets for you in here. It's 230 GSM, did we say on this one?
230, 60 sheets,
good weight,
double-sided. You can use it for so much. Like, because it's 230 GSM, you know you can use this for your card bases, for your scrapbook layouts. You can do so much with it, and the colours are just beautiful. The patterns are pretty. You're not going to be scared to use this, because I know personally if I buy pattern paper I'm scared to use it, and I like to keep some behind, but you can really have fun with this. The colours as well, you'll find throughout, coordinate brilliantly with each other. So maybe you want to take the bubbles, fussy cut them out, and you can use that with any of the other patterns. You can create some really cute projects.
Yeah, let's see some of the cards that you make, because they are gorgeous.
So you can see here, you've just used the patterned paper as a background, but also the card base is used in that kit. You can see that you have die cut the houses out. It's white core and they die cut beautifully. You would not know that's white core from looking at it. You can see here, you can just use it as a plain background. You can incorporate other Kingston Crafts product that we've had on the shows before. There's so many different things you can do with it. You can do your fun folds, run it through dies, and the quality of the cardstock is perfect. backgrounds, there we show you that you can emboss it and reveal that white core with sanding that back. Such an easy technique that creates such detail and so many gorgeous patterns for you to choose from.
Love it, Martin. Let me remind people how to order, then should we do another demo, sir?
Yes.
We are loving your demos. BOQ, no, that's a lie, BOKQ 49 is your item code on this one. If you would like to go for it, $14.99. It's half price. Everybody pays the lowest price. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget as well, if you are accumulating your orders today, if you're getting more than £50, use the code CHILL and you can get a 10% off your order. Stealing. 10% off your order. If you go over £100, then it will be 20% off your order. But again, you do need to use that code CHILL. Basically, the application, the money off will come at the end of the day when all of your items throughout the day that you've ordered will go into one big order. And today is the last day for Spend and Save. So shop wisely, my friends. Now, here's a friend. We love it when she messages in. Jennifer, hello, lovely lady, our crafty coffee addict. I got two, so no excuse not to use it. Jennifer, that is savvy shopping. That is canny crafting, savvy shopping. I imagine.
Two of those, I don't blame you. Honestly, it's such a good collection to have. And because we're bringing out product that coordinates with it soon, you're going to want to watch our show in September because you're going to love our coming up product.
Yes, there's more things coming up with Kingston Crafts, which is very exciting. Okay, $14.99 for that. Should we see it in action? Let's see what Martin's up to.
Oh, are we doing paper?
Whatever you fancy.
Okay, we'll do paper. I've got another one.
It's entirely up to you.
Okay, so I have took the dark cardstock and created a card base with it, and I've already laid on a piece of white. I am going to grab two of the patterned paper that we have in there, this kind of pool colour, as well as the dark snowflakes. Now I'm going to distress this a little bit, which might make some people feel uneasy. I'm going to scrumple it up, really distress it, and give it a little bit of a tear to reveal that white core so that it becomes part of our project. So there's that one. Same with this one. Give it a good scrunch. Now I'm scrunching it and the white core isn't coming through the cardstock because that's the quality. Like, you really have to distress it to reveal that white core. I'm going to choose the larger snowflake pattern, and then I'm going to choose the smaller print on the other side. I'm just going to tear here as well. So I am going to grab tape runner, which I have very quickly replaced, and I'm going to pop that down, just doing a strip in the center so I can have that dimension created with my distressing, and like so. Then I'm going to switch to my blue glue for some chipboard elements.
So these using the 6-pack of glue pens?
Yes. So I'm just going to add a bit of adhesive onto the back, and I'm just going to pop these through the background like so. Let's bring some salmon into it. So if it's a little bit dry, the nib actually pushes down so you can reveal more glue. And pop
so you
that.
can like pump it up if it's feeling if it's going
Yeah.
dry.
And I mean, it's only dry because I've used it. Do that on camera, I dare you.
I was dancing. I was kind of pump it up. There you go.
So then I'm grabbing a sentiment and I'm going to pop some foam adhesive.
I don't think 20 years of craft tilly, I don't think I've ever had a guest say to me, it's like, God, do it on camera, I dare you. I dare you.
And then it was quite aggressive, I apologise.
Was it? No, I quite liked it, to be honest, Martin. It worked for me, and well, I was submissive, and I was like, yeah, well, I'll do it. There you go. No worries.
Adding some more adhesive in to this one, and just getting that snowflake in there. You guys can play around with the design, but there you go.
I love your cards. They're so simple, but they're brilliantly simple, if that makes sense.
Thanks.
They are.
I'll
They're
take
gorgeous. Martin, show it on camera. Come on.
Oh,
show
sorry.
it on camera. That's it.
This is when it falls apart because I'm very quick. Glued it together.
Love it. $19.99 is your price there. We're nearly at the end of this show. Martin, come back. Let's talk about these blending brushes.
Yeah.
Let's start with the navy. Have we still got some stock of the navy, like a little tiny amount of the navy? Still, why? Let's be honest. There are lots of blending brushes out there.
Yes.
So you've been crafting for a wee while. It's like, you know, you've got your following online.
20 years this year.
Is it 20 years?
20 years I've
Hang
been
on, I'm not being
crafting.
funny, but you must have started when you were about 7 then. How old are you now?
I'm 32.
Okay, so you started when you were 12?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, 20.
A reasonable age.
You started crafting when I got into Craft TV.
Oh,
How weird is that? But you were 12 and I wasn't. I wasn't 12, sadly. I wasn't, was I? Right, so tell us about these brushes. Why do you think then that these brushes, these are the ones that you will go to time and time again?
Because they're such good quality. The fibres are jam-packed. Like, you can really rub your fingers. You can feel every single fibre. You can ink it up and you know that ink is just going to sit right on the top there. You can see it's not going down into that brush at all.
So it's not sinking into like the shafts and
Exactly.
bristles?
So when you bring it to your card, you know,
Thank you.
You know you're going to get every single bit of ink onto your project.
So it's not wasteful at all, is it?
No, like just such a small detail and you can achieve so much. And again, it's got some stainage, but I can keep going to add the ink.
What can you blend onto then?
You can blend onto any porous material. So card, chipboard would work, anything where the ink is going to go down into it. Don't do it onto, like the vellum, it would ink blend, but you're going to have to let it dry.
Yes,
for
because that
a
would
while.
be quite a glossy kind of surface to put
Yeah,
onto,
and
wouldn't it?
again, you have to be careful what dyes that you consider, not dyes, ink pads you use for different materials.
Just to say, if you want the navy, we are over allocating on the brushes in the navy base. So navy base, you know what I mean? The navy storage case. So you do need to grab that whilst we have it. We put the details of the white on the screen. So if you want to go for the white one, which is the one over by Martin here.
Oh, sorry.
You get 10 of the brushes, plus you get the storage as well. KGKQ07. Martin, it's always a joy when you were here. And I'm
Thank
sorry about the
you.
graphics at the beginning.
It's all
We
right.
got it sorted,
It
which is great.
happens.
When are you back?
September 28th, I think that's a Sunday.
September the 28th. Put that in your diary for more fabulous Martin Mayhem action. And don't forget to follow him online as well. Where do we go?
So martinmayhem.co.uk or Martin Mayhem on Instagram.
He's all over the soch. Go and follow him. Right, Martin. I love that. Is your last name really Mayhem?
No.
Google him and find... Oh, you could have done it.
Oh,
You should have
sorry.
said to Adam, the director. His surname is actually The Director.
Is it?
I tell you, Amy's after the break. Her surname is Hunkydory Legend.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Welcome to, well, quite frankly, the Summer Sizzler. It starts right now for Hunkydory. My name is Nigel. Look who's here, the sizzling Amy. How are you?
Really good, thanks.
Oh, do you know what? They brought you in to sizzle because that's what you do when you craft.
There
you
you
sizzle.
go.
You get the nation sizzling with excitement, Amy.
We have got some deals on today's show, and I love the fact Summer Sizzler has started on the day that it's rained.
I know what's going on.
I left Blackpool.
Is it actually raining
It was in
outside?
Blackpool.
I've got to say that the plants must be going like, thank heavens, like rain on me.
My washing on my line wasn't
Oh,
doing
Amy,
that.
you timed that badly.
I know, as
well,
always.
Amy may have wet sheets, but she has got great deals, quite frankly. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Well,
You said that loud, Nigel.
I'll move on. You know what I mean. But basically, well, Summer Sizzler goes from now until the 23rd, so a week of Summer Sizzlers. So what can we expect?
Deals, deals, deals.
Deals, deals, deals. On this particular show, we've got lowest ever pricing.
Yeah.
It's pretty much right the way across the board. We are at least 50% off on most items, which is phenomenal. And Amy has picked a few of her favourite things, which is lovely. You've been going around that warehouse, haven't you?
I have.
All of this.
Picking all of the best things that we can find. So we are starting strong.
OK, let's go on in. So why did you love this, the bookmarks?
Anybody who watches our shows will know how much... I mean, I need to start look at that price.
I know, the price is phenomenal. $9.99, lowest ever price on this one.
So bookmark toppers, I literally adore them because you can do so much with them. They are so versatile. This is our Delightful Days collection, so it means you've got every occasions in here.
So you're going to get 24 of these?
Yeah, so you are getting 8 different designs. On a neat sheet, you are getting your 5 bookmark toppers and your 7 sentiments on here. And I love the fact that with the sentiments, depending on what size card you want to make, so maybe you're wanting a card with just one of these bookmark toppers on, then you'll probably use one of these smaller sentiments. Whereas if you're going to do a card where you use 4 or maybe all 5 of these, then you've got those larger sentiments as well. So you've got a perfect day. You've got Hello Lovely.
Oh, so Hello Lovely. We love these.
All of these are die cut. You can see all of the gorgeous accent foiling on these as well.
Fabulous.
You cool dudes, so perfect for those sort of teenage cards as well. Gnome body like you.
See, look at this. You've got the gnomes as well. Look at all the foiling as well.
It's just gorgeous. You know, maybe now if you've done lots of Christmas crafting and you want something a bit different.
Your mulberry moments.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Then you've got your beautiful blooms, all of those gorgeous florals in there.
Then we've got Good Times. This is like a little look into Adam's diary, our director.
Do you think?
Yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That is it, basically. Yeah.
And then you've got From Meow to You with all those cats on as well. So you are getting 8 different designs. You are getting 3 of each sheet, which means you are getting 144.
You are well done.
But I can do maths, Nigel.
I'd never doubted it.
Very clever on a Sunday.
It was Taz and Adam that said she can't do maths. It's like, I never doubted it.
They know me well.
I never doubted it.
But for less than £10.
I'm just going to say that is friendly banter. That is friendly banter. $9.99 is your price on this one. Let's show you some of the things that you can be making with this. As ever with Hunkydory, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. I love these, Amy, because, I mean, look, you can be so creative with them.
They are just phenomenal. You can cut them down. There is so many different styles. Have a look on all of our socials. You'll find lots of different ways to use them. I know, I'm sure Craig did. I definitely use them in my handbook as well. I mean, that one there, you can actually use them as bookmarks. So maybe if you've got our punches, just to create those decorative ends to your bookmarks and adding your ribbons on there as well. They are just so versatile. You can cover all occasions. And what did Taz say? Was it 7p?
Yep, 7p.
7p.
7p. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's no wonder that it's one of Amy's favourite things. A huge stock of this one, but already 20% of the stock has gone. It's starting the summer sizzler. We have got
We have
sizzling
started
hot
it
deals.
strong with these, haven't we?
HSHD, Hot Summer Hunkydory 97 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look at our next one for you. We've got our Special Wishes bookmark toppers.
Yeah, so exactly the same concept again.
Should we do the same price?
Let's do it. We've got to, haven't we?
Amy's sizzling, come on.
So, again, all die cut and foiled for you. 8 different designs. So this one you've got Hello Beautiful.
Hello Beautiful.
Hello Beautiful.
Well, we have to do it in that voice.
You just have to, don't you?
Yeah.
It just sounds
these
better.
These are so gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Your magical moments on there as well. You've got your Adventure Awaits, so all those travels. So Perfect Bon Voyage, you're a real classic. Adventure Awaits.
These are gorgeous, the stained glass ones as well.
Blooming with love. So these are going to work really well if you've got any of our other stained glass collections. You can mix and match. Your warmest wishes. I mean, these are just a perfect colour tones for this time of year.
Yes, because we are moving into sort of late summer, early autumn.
We are. It's on its way, isn't it? Your special
Super
friends
cute.
there. Look at them all.
Look at this. It's Anne-Marie's favourite, the Hoglet.
I have to use all 5 of those on a card
you
because
can't
I can't
split them up.
No.
They do look like they're all going off to town together. Do you know what I mean?
They do all need to be together. Then we've got your Wild at Heart with all of those really gorgeous bright colours in.
The colours are just fantastic.
They're beautiful. And then you've got your Winning Days.
There you go.
So all of your different
back in Adam's
hobbies.
diary again. Next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
There you go.
Sorted.
His weeks are planned with these.
Oh, this is it. It's like he's sorting out his life. $9.99 is your price. CD HD 63, 40% of the stock already gone on this one. Lowest ever price on that as well. And it's another of Amy's favourite things. And next up for you, let's continue with our summer sizzle. We can't have a Hunkydory summer sizzle without some Miri on the go. And look at these. These are fabulous. Amy, are these the right size for a certain something?
They may well be.
Oh, they're the bookmark size.
It's like we'd planned it.
It's like when you went through your favourite things, you thought, I'm going to put things that go together.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
And they just make your cards super quick to make. Look at the different colours you are getting here.
How many do we get?
It's 80.
80 for a super low price of $4.99. That is phenomenal.
And 20 different colours. So you can see whatever bookmark topper you were to take from there, you are going to... Yeah, you can't pop it out there because somebody is sensibly...
No, well, I'm just thinking that immediately. If we went for the doggy one, I'm thinking that colour would work with your sausage dog there.
Just gorgeous. And then you've got... you could use that one with this one, picking out the blues on there.
What about the greens there? 6p a sheet this works out, by the way. 6p, which is phenomenal.
I would...
Look at that, lovely. Yeah, with
there
the
you go, you can just see the green there as well.
As that dog would say, a quarter of the stock has gone right now.
Is that how he would say it?
Quarter of the stock.
There we go.
Quarter of the stock has gone on that one. That's how it says it in my mind. Right, let's have a look. So if you want to go for those 80 of the mini mats there, 30% of the stock is gone. You've got 20 different colours, did we say 4 of each?
Yeah, 4 of each. And if you haven't got the bookmark toppers, I mean, why not? No. But if you are using these die-cutting sentiments, smaller elements, maybe your florals, rather than having to cut into your A4 sheets, these are going to be perfect.
You know we love you dearly.
Oh, of course, Trouble.
Yes, you have. Do you know what you've done?
What have I done?
Those phone lines are backing up, quite frankly. We've got a little queue on the phone lines, but you don't need to worry because obviously, even if you need to wait a couple of minutes on the phone line for one of our lovely operators to pick up the phone and go, hello, HobbyMaker call centre. I imagine that's what they say. I don't know whether they do. I'd like them to say that. Then please don't worry. You are not paying for that call at all because it is a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. There is a plaque on the wall up there that says Amy causes queues on the phone line. This is maybe not true.
Right, I need that on a pin badge.
Yeah, I cause queues. That would be great. Next up for you, let's go for Delightful Days. This is a fabulous DL paper pad.
So within here, you are getting 72 pattern papers. You've got 24 different designs in here, 3 of each. 150 GSM.
Okay, we've got literally minimal stocks on this. It's about to go, so we might need a quick flick here, Amy. Lowest ever price, $5.99.
There we go. We will just go. Really, look at you've even got the paw prints. Quick.
72 pages for you here. 24 designs, 3 of each particular one. Weight-wise on this one, Amy?
150 GSM.
That's good.
So perfect. So if you've got your DL card...
It's gone! Amy, I thought your flicking was really quick enough, but
no.
I hate to say it, no. Yesterday, we were talking about Batman, and we were saying, like, if people were like Batman villains, what their name would be.
Yeah.
Adam was the narcissist, which was because he's so handsome. Well, no, I called you that because you're so handsome. You kill people with your prettiness. You would be, well, I was going to say that you would be like the Q causer or something.
Okay.
But we've decided you'd be the sizzler.
Oh, okay.
You would be the sizzler, quite frankly.
Looking forward to seeing the costume.
The sizzler. Could you imagine? It would have to be red and gold, I feel.
Like, flames.
Oh, that would be great. Can somebody make that, please, for Amy? That
for 4 p.m.
I'll have a word with somebody on Sewing Street. Get an outfit for you. Right, next up for you, we've got our decoupage toppers for you. This is our Floral Awakenings. This literally, I think, is going to fly because florals, Amy, we know that they work for every occasion.
Definitely. And decoupage just makes them look extra special. So this is to someone beautiful. So you've got the present and the perfume bottle there. And you can see, look at the amount of layers that you've got on each one. So what you can do, you can see the first 2 layers look really similar. So that could be 2 toppers and you could alternate the layers so you can get double the amount out of this one if you wanted to. We've then got your Meadow Friends. You get the sentiments included as well. All die cut, accent foiled for you, every layer. So if you're using the layers separately, you'd still have that foiling on there as well.
You foil to perfection at Hunkydory.
We absolutely love it, don't we? Your sunshine wishes there. Make a wish, have the brightest of days. I love this one. In the garden, I like to use these 2 together to sort of have that in front of there as well.
You've got 2 complete sets of decoupage on each sheet. How many sheets do we get here? 32 sheets. That's 64 decoupage toppers.
Yeah. And as I say, if you take those first 2, that still looks like a whole image.
Yes, you could
So
stretch
you could actually do 128.
Wow. So 64 is a bare minimum.
Definitely, yeah. we know you frugal crafters will be able to get lots more out of this. This says your springtime blessings, but I think these ones for wedding
Communion,
cards,
wedding, sympathy.
christenings, yeah. And that just says with blessings on there.
So that's kind of quite generic, isn't it?
Yeah,
Can
definitely.
we talk about the background? I mean, you can see all the design that you have here. I mean, this one, a lovely touch of gingham there, Becky. Thanking you. I mean, that you cut into that, punch into that.
Yep, cut that as your sort of your border strip.
Yes.
Use your mirror card behind it. Have a really great day.
A really great day. See what you've done there.
And with love.
No wonder this is one of your favourite things.
You know, this is your pretty petals. A little cup of love for you. You can just see these are just going to be used time and time again, sending love and best wishes to someone special. I mean, these could even be sort of your new baby cards, couldn't they? Birthdays as well. Look at
That's such a good deal. Did
Again,
I say
all
lowest ever
die
price
cut.
on that? I think we did. Have we done 32 sheets? So I don't feel like we've done 32 sheets.
No, you get, is it 8 different designs, 3 of each?
Right, got you. So it's 8 different designs, 3 of each. That would matter, 4 of each. Yes, because 8 times 4 is 32.
See, I can't do maths.
Don't
They
you
were
worry.
right.
They said you couldn't.
They were right.
$12.99 is your price. Oh, $12.99. Sorry, I just got very excited about something. $12.99 is your price. Look at this. This is the best thing ever. These are a few of my favourite things. Michael did that. Michael, I love you. That's so good.
Oh my gosh.
Can you please email that to me so I can then pass it on to Amy, because you need that in your life.
That is going to be my new profile picture.
It's got to be your screensaver. It's got to be
going to be my Christmas card. It is going to be...
These are a few of my favourite things. Love it.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
That's so
Thank
good.
you.
Right, next up, let's do... Sorry to anybody that's into The Sound of Music and we're ruining that song. This is your brilliant backgrounds that we've got coming up next for you. Look at this.
Yeah, ruin it by putting my face on it.
No, the picture. The hills are alive with the sound of crafting. So what have we got in here? Oh, hang on. Did you just say we're limited stock on this already? Lowest ever price
I
on
thought
this
she
one.
said that as well. I was like, no,
limited.
quick, everyone.
Well,
so this
gonna be that
goes
way.
perfectly. Can I bring those back in?
Yes,
Do you
willingly.
mind? This goes brilliantly with your Fall Awakenings. That is what it is made to
So
do.
you're not getting this. This is the last item.
Yeah,
this
but
is what
it's
you're
showing
getting.
you how well these two work together. So you can see, you can put so many
would work
of
with
these
that.
images onto here. But it's nice because you've got the backgrounds as well, but then you've also got, it's double-sided, so on the reverse you've got all of these patterns on here. You are getting 48 sheets, 12 different designs.
It's your dressing table.
It is indeed.
Is this the one with your bedroom in it
No,
as
it's
well?
not, unfortunately.
Oh, your lovely pink palatial bedroom.
But look at the patterns that you are getting on here. This is one of those
idyllic is
pads that I would use not just with those decoupage toppers, but just for so many other things. Here, you could just put a sentiment there.
17p a sheet here, and remember they are double-sided as well. We are the lowest price ever on that one, so I'm not surprised. Busy, busy, busy for it.
I mean, here, you could just put maybe thinking of you, couldn't you? And a few sort of butterflies around.
Quarter of the stock gone.
I absolutely adore this one. I have done this where you cut the panels out,
wow.
put acetate behind it, and then put your, sort of your decoupage scene
You love a bit of
in the
fussy
background.
cutting.
We all do, don't we?
The sky on this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Because that actually looks like it extends. I mean, I know you'd need to turn it upside down because the clouds are the wrong way around, but it's gorgeous.
Definitely. And again, how useful is that just for so many other things that you've got in your stash as well? We've got those cottages on there.
I'd like to live there.
Look at this.
I'd like to live there as
So
well.
you've even got your sort of your table set out, ready to put all of your things on.
30% of the stock is gone on that one.
I'm not surprised. Look, honestly, I use this so often for so many other occasions. And this,
That's
the
gorgeous.
sky is just so useful. I mean, that's perfect for the little dog
Yes,
lying
lying on
in
his
the
back,
grass
yes.
as well. So you can see so many different patterns, but then also your backgrounds
This is
as
why
well.
if you use the spend and save today, I know it's covered at the minute at the bottom underneath the names of all the lovely people coming through, but if we go full stream with it, you will see spend and save today, save 10% when you spend £50 or save 20% when you spend £100. Use that code CHILL. Basically, like, put lots of stuff in your basket. I mean, this is good. All of the items on this show pretty much are the lowest price ever, but normally around about 50% off as well. We'll do a complete basket for you in a little while and see how much that is. Let's go on to our next one, Amy. Some more adorable, scoreable, fabulous toppers.
So this is your Amongst the Wildflowers topper collection. And you can see, like we said about that one, all of the detail, even on here. That price.
Don't waste any of that. Lowest ever price again on this one, $11.99. So what are we getting, Amy?
So you're getting all of your toppers on here. You've got lots of different shapes. You've got your circles, your ovals, all die cut and foiled, ready for you to use. You also tweet, have a beautiful day to the best mother hen. You've got your border strips on there. And this is all on our Matastic. So if you did want to add extra inks onto here, more colour, you can do. Your precious pets there. Love these archways, but nothing, there's no space left on these, is there?
Every inch has been used for something creative.
And then you also get, you can see the foiling on there, your foiled and your printed cardstock.
So you have like little mini families, don't you, here?
Yes, yeah. So you can see, look at all of these, how well, and it's got a real 3D effect to it. That looks like your fur on there
as well. It looks like it's actually been stitched, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, sorry. And that looks like you've sort of done your embroidery on it. There's just so much within here. You are going to be able to make so many cards with it. Let's turn this.
So how many sheets do we get in here again? Because you've got lots of like little mini collections, haven't you, within this? So you are getting 8 of the foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 8 of the accent foiled cardstock, and then 8 of the printed cardstock.
Yeah,
so you get 8 little mini collections, don't you?
24 sheets for $11.99.
And on most of the sheets, I mean, especially with the toppers, you've got probably, I know, a good 4 main toppers, and then maybe some little accent ones as well.
Definitely. I mean, you've definitely got your 4 on there, and you've got your 4 sentiments, so you've got sort of the full kit there. This one here, I mean, you could even get 5 onto here, making these into your tags.
I will say as well, we will try and show you everything. Obviously, there may be a demo or two coming your way, but obviously, I think for the first half of this show, we want to make sure that you see everything so that you can accumulate if need be, so that you can save on that spend and save should you choose to do that.
Yeah. So within this, for each topper sheet you are going to get a piece of your foil cardstock and a piece of your printed cardstock as well. Again, all of this is your Matastic, so you can add your colouring mediums. But look, you can see, really does have that sort of 3D effect on there as well.
I'm loving it. No wonder high on a hill stood a crafty Amy, and what did she say? These are a few of my favourite things. There you go.
I feel like that's just my favourite picture of me ever.
It's a great picture. You look kind of like, it is giving a little bit of like, what? Do you know what I mean as well? It's like, what?
Bit of attitude
as well. My favourite things, all right? It's giving that as well.
Just buy them, yeah.
Right, this next item, Amy, I am loving your favourite things, but I'm going to predict a riot on the phone lines for this one.
Oh, dear.
Because I think this is fantastic. Tell us what we've got.
So these are your Amongst the Wildflowers inserts that are going to work perfectly with that last topper
Amy,
collection.
Just look at the price.
No.
$3.99. They're normally $7.99, which is brilliant anyway.
Yeah.
But $3.99. Okay, already Lenny, Carol, Patricia, Sue, Elizabeth, Claudine, Patricia coming through. We've got 24 sheets, Amy.
And you can see they work perfectly with all of those toppers. These are uncoated, so you can stamp onto them. You can run them through your printer and add sentiments onto them as well. You know, we haven't just put this image on. You can see all of this page here. It's hard to see on screen, but it isn't just white.
No.
But it, you know, it has got texture
like
and colour to it as well.
Like a fawn?
Yes, yeah. But you could use these on the fronts of your cards as well. But if you are making to sell, inserts do just add that quality finish
an
and
extra
a premium.
50p, I think, as well. If you are charging for your cards, an extra 50p with an insert.
And you're paying
well,
pennies for them.
for 24 sheets. I mean, whether you use these as inserts, whether you cut into them and use them, you know, for the front of your cards, you know, whatever you want to do, really. I mean, you could fussy cut around that if need be.
Definitely.
Do one of your lovely Z cards.
We would do that, definitely. But you can see.
$3.99.
Yeah.
Amy, you know that you gave us a massive stock of this one. Guess how much of the stock has gone?
10%?
No, Amy. I know you can hear, so it's like 30%. But I loved you pretending there. 30% of the stock has gone. That was one of my favourite things. 30% of the stock has gone. A third of the stock has gone. That's going to disappear. Next up for you, this is another selection of pretty. This is Amongst the Wildflowers. This matches pretty much with everything we've had so far.
I know, it's good, isn't it? Paper pads are my thing. I absolutely adore them.
Lowest ever price, Amy, $7.99.
Look at this. So again, you are getting 48 sheets, 150 GSM, and it is your Matastic. And I love this because you've got the images on the one side, but then you've got your patterns on the other. So what I would do is, even if you're not using this side, grab it for the patterns
Yes.
because they've got those
What,
lovely
do you-
sort of pastel
at these
tones.
prices, maybe it makes sense to get two.
Oh, definitely.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, get two.
One
if
to
you
look
want.
at.
One to look at, one to stroke.
Yeah.
Well, one to craft with one to look at.
Yes.
There you go. If you came in on the end of that conversation, you'd be like, what are they talking about?
I mean, look at him. Is he just not the jolliest thing ever?
Cute little thing. Giving babe. Look at that as well, the blue tip as well, fabulous. It looks like they're almost made of fabric, like embroidery or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, almost like stitched as well,
Yeah,
isn't
stitched,
it? Yeah,
thank you.
and that's why here you've got that sort of texture as well. So maybe you're new to crafting, and you know if you're using this side, then it is going to work perfectly with the reverse
So
as
this
well.
stitch almost looks a bit sort of like a harvest festival, like a wheat or something like that as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
I love it. So you could cut this out, make it into a topper. There you've got your backing papers and your cards are ready to go.
17p a sheet. Look at your little
Look at
Easter
this.
chicks, or chicks all round, say, all year round, say I.
They look. And again, these, honestly, the papers are just so lovely. Matte-tastic. So
What
gonna
does that
work with
mean
your
for
other-
people when we say matte-tastic?
So it means they're uncoated. So you can
put
add,
anything onto
yes.
it, right.
So you could put your, get your blending sponges and add your inks onto here. You could stamp your sentiment directly onto there.
So the perfect foundation.
Perfect. I mean, look at the texture that you've got in there as well. They're just.
I just think
for
as
the
well, when
prices.
you, I mean, because Amy, you know we adore you. You're such an expert crafter. When you look at something like this, I mean, what goes through your mind? Are you literally fizzing with possibilities?
Yes.
Yeah.
As I say, paper pads, I just love them. And the fact that you've got here sort of your scenes on here, but then you've got sort of a real coordinating paper on there as well. So you could cut that into a DL card down there, and that's your card done. You could stamp your sentiment, and your card is complete. But if you get in this with the topper collection as well, just imagine how many cards you could make.
That's the thing, isn't it? If you'd like to give this one lowest ever price on that, $7.99 for your 8x8-inch paper pad amongst the flowers, or the wildflowers. Next up for you now, this is the first
I don't
appearance
know why we've got this on here.
on Amy's favourite things
know.
of some fabulous acetate. No wonder. We couldn't have Amy's favourite things without a bit of acetate, because you do acetate different to anybody else, don't you?
Oh, I just love it. Because it's 220 microns, so it means that you can, it's construction weight.
Yes, do
so you
boxes
can
and
do
things like that.
boxes, your stepper cards with it. I'm just trying to find, it's a piece of card
You've got
over here.
16 sheets here, which is rather
So I'm
phenomenal.
let's grab these.
So you can see you've got your dots there to begin with.
You can see it's got amongst the wildflowers, but you are going to be able to use this with
Yes.
everything. Those are just your dots. You
And
could
it was
use that
just,
for
it was only
Christmas.
called that because it was launched at the same
With the
time. This
collection.
could be for anything.
Yeah,
couldn't
and it works perfectly with that collection, but it's going to work so well with other things. So this is all gold, but if you know our foiling on acetate, if you turn it over onto the reverse, you will have it in silver. So you've
So
got
it's a double
almost
whammy,
like the
isn't it?
best of both
So you
worlds,
get
isn't
4
it?
of these ones as well.
So here you've got your sort of your check. Again, such a versatile one. And if you turn it over, you will have it in that silver. So coordinating
Half
with
the
other
stock is
things.
gone.
This one is your florals. I love this where you sort of bend it around. So you've got all of your imagery up here, but then you've got all of that detail. You can also colour this with your alcohol markers as well, if you want to do that. And then again, your silver. Oh, look at that silver on the black.
It is gorgeous,
And
isn't it?
And you can actually, it's quite easy to fussy cut around that
Could you
part
colour it as well if you wanted to?
Yes, yeah.
Alcohol markers,
Yep,
things like that.
definitely,
You
yep.
want to get 4 of this particular one.
And then this one has got your 2 border strips. So again, perfect to cut down the middle and then use it for 2 cards. And again, your
so
silver.
that is your acetate. So you get 16 sheets there. Now, the next item, I think, coordinates with this, doesn't it?
Yes,
Yes.
it does indeed.
Amy knows what she's doing today. Well, she always knows what she's doing, but especially today.
Some days more than others.
Oh, well, some
know.
days we're all a bit ropey. The next one, the next one for you, if you'd like to go for this, already half the stock is in basket.
Price.
It's $5.99. It's your Amongst the Wildflowers luxury foiled cardstock. So are you going to get the same designs here that you get in the... Oh, no, you're not. But some
Not all
the
of
same
them, some of
designs.
them. So
Yeah.
you can see this one is the same that you were getting in the acetate. This is your
Amy,
matte-tastic.
limited stock. Sorry.
We might have to sing by the end of this show, Nigel.
Well, thankfully, Michael's in today, and he's got a great voice.
Oh, has he?
He could do the whole Sound of Music
Oh,
for us.
there you go.
The hills are alive with the sound of crafting. That's what we're going to get by the end of the day. Look, these are a few of my favourite things. Can you sing, Amy?
No.
Not even in that bad way that I just did.
No. I mean, I did all the way down this morning. There was some classic songs on the radio this morning, especially for you, Kylie and Jason.
Oh, come on, that's
yeah.
a corker.
And I did both parts.
Of course, you're very versatile. We are over-allocated.
Oh, are we looking through it?
If you do want this,
yeah,
grab
should
it.
we look through it quick?
Yes.
So you are getting the same design in 2 different colourways, but I was going to say you only get one of each, the multi-buy, but if you have done.
Yes.
This one, your wood grain, just is phenomenal. We couldn't get any more foiling on there if we tried, could we? Again, in your 2 different colourways.
Oh, that's nice.
And if you have got this, you're going to be able to use it for so many different occasions. I mean, that on its own just looks gorgeous, doesn't it, with the sentiment in the centre there. I mean, I think that could be fireworks, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could, couldn't it?
Or,
little Catherine wheels
yeah,
or something.
or little like flowers. Put your gemstones
Yes.
in the centre of each of those, and your card is made in those 2 colourways.
Then you got your dots.
Yeah, which we've also got in the acetate. So if you have got both, you're going to be able to mix and match on those.
I love the next one because I see little faces, but also I see little chain links as well. Oh, it's sold out.
Oh.
It's sold out and gone. Well done if you managed to get your hands on that. $12.99 was not the price. It was $5.99, lowest ever price. Next up for you, let's go for the Matt-tastic. Another of Amy's favourite things. And look at this fantastic price. 24 sheets for $4.99. Amy, with your favourite things, you are spoiling us.
I know.
You are.
This is your Matt-tastic, so 350 GSM, but it is uncoated. So everything we said about Matt-tastic in terms of being able to ink onto it, stamp onto it. I'll talk quicker. Look at the different colourways that you are getting in here.
Look at this.
Look
We're
at
going
the
to do a
colour.
basket for you and say how much it would all be if we bought the whole stuff.
Are we too late to do that?
Things have sold out now. Do we still have enough stuff left on the shelf? If everyone bought everything, it would be over £100 or over £50. It would be over £50, wouldn't it, probably?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know whether it would now, but...
Look at all the different colourways. So you get this just to build up your card stash, isn't it? There's nothing on there. It's all sort of...
What's the weight of this, Amy?
It's 350 GSM.
Oh, good weight.
So it's your adorable scoreable. Yeah, just in your Matt-tastic edition. But look at the different... I mean, that you could use those for Christmas, couldn't you, as well?
So good. It's gone. My word. OK. I think we need to give you guys a moment to check out your baskets.
Quick.
If you've got something in your basket, then you need to check out your basket. We'll be back the other side of this with more of Amy's favourite things.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel. We're having a sizzling summer because the summer sizzler has started. It has. Basically, as from today, for a week, any Hunkydory shows, they're going to be sizzling hot. Quite
They are
frankly.
indeed.
That's what they're going to be. Amy is here for the first day. Are you in back in the week as well?
No, I'm not. I was here Thursday, so I'm doing today. Bex is in on Tuesday.
Are they?
And then Craig's in Thursday.
Oh my gosh. Do they have their favourite things as well?
I think they might
OK,
have.
Michael, just keep that graphic for the entire week. We can change the heads, it'll be easy. Right, but for this today...
I can't wait to see Craig's.
Craig will probably pose for it. These are a few of my favourite things, because Amy's bought her favourite things, including the bookmark toppers. Let's remind you what you're getting with the first set of the bookmark toppers. Then we'll do a fabulous demo for you as well. I say we. Amy will do a fabulous demo for you.
Oh, no, it's going to be a we.
Am I joining in?
Might be.
Boom.
So this is your delightful day. So you are getting 8 different designs, 3 of each, which means you are getting 144 bookmark toppers in total. They are all die cut and accent foiled for you, ready to use. This one is your delightful day, so it covers every occasion. Many happy returns. Clever sausage. So I know A-level results have just come out, haven't they? Look, from the dog.
Yours aren't old
top
enough
dog.
for A-levels, are they?
Yeah, my older daughter's just finished college, yeah. So she did like a college course.
Ah,
yeah, so
okay.
she's passed that, yeah.
She's passed out?
Past that.
Oh, passed out. I think she's passed out there. That was a celebration. Right.
We've got...
Hello, lovely.
There you go.
Hello, lovely.
You just had to say that one. You have got your cool dudes.
I love him. I don't know why, but there's something about the teddy bear and the hoodie that I just love.
And it just works perfectly, doesn't it? All of those.
How many enum is in that donut? Do you know what I mean? How radioactive is that? It looks fabulous.
I'd give it a try, though.
So would I.
Nobody like you. So you've got your hearts, maybe anniversaries on here as well. Your Mulberry moments. I mean, how well do they all work together?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, that's the thing. I mean, obviously the bookmarks, you can use them individually, but if you wanted to do, like, I don't know, 3 of those as a triptych on a card, it would look beautiful because they do thematically go together and also stylistically go together.
Definitely. And the design team works so hard to make sure that happens. Also, we don't do foiling on these because we do mirror mats that work perfectly with these for the outside mat layers. But also, because we've got our punches, you might want to just do sort of decorative top parts to your bookmark toppers. That is why we've done that on there. So you've got your good times, standard Saturday nights.
There you go, there's Adam's night, a Saturday night.
You've got from Yow to You.
He came fresh from the pub here today, quite frankly. He was like, when they kicked him out, he comes here.
Feline Fabulous. Hope today is filled with moments to cherish. So lots of lovely sentiments in here as well. And, you know, you've got more than enough if you are just using sort of one of these on a card.
Should we show these in action, Amy?
Let's do
it. needs
it.
to be done. Do get your messages in as well. Are you happy with Amy's favourite things? I feel you are, quite frankly, because lots of you going for it today. In fact, people have messaged in already. We love the messages, so do get them in. We love a bit of interaction. This is all for you. Hunkydory are the best, says Collector in West Midlands. Simply the best.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that would have been good as well if it was Amy's best. You could have been like you as Tina Turner. Simply the best.
I could have done that.
Huh? You could have, couldn't you?
I could have done.
You'd have been brilliant. Who have we got in Suffolk? Leslie in Suffolk. Hello, Leslie. Leslie says, these bookmark toppers look lovely on a stepper card. I love Amy's work. She's good.
Oh, thank you, Leslie.
OK, so what are you going to do then? Oh, we've got a question for you as well. This is from Rose. Hello, Rose. Amy, when adding an insert, do you fold it down the middle or just stick one half inside? What a good question. What a good question.
It is a really good question.
Shall I grab an insert?
Yeah. So what I would tend to do, and what I normally do, is cut it in half. So it's entirely up to you. It's personal preference. I tend to cut it in half, and then if I'm feeling really sort of fancy, I mat and layer the insert as well.
Okay.
And I know Craig does the same onto the inside of your card. But it's entirely up to you. Or you can fold them in half. I think a lot of shop bought cards, when they've got inserts in, do that, don't they? So, as I say, personal preference. And I think sometimes I just cut them in half just to get the most value. But when you're getting them for half price...
Exactly, they're
$3.99,
lowest price like
that doesn't really answer the question, does it? Sorry, but...
Well, it kind of does.
You know, I think
it's up to you, really, isn't it? Was it Rose, wasn't it? It was Rose. I mean, it's entirely up to Rose.
Yeah, as we have lots of sort of mirror cards, so that's what I tend to mat and layer it inside with.
I agree with you, though, Amy. I do think, because you're getting these, $3.99, which is like half the price that they normally would be decadent. Use the whole insert.
More is more. Use 2.
Yes. Or do you know what? Double insert. Why the devil not? But, you know, just use them how you want to, but there's no wrong way. That's the great thing that Amy's saying here.
Yes,
However you want to stick it down is entirely up to you. I mean, you know, have something on the lost leaf or have, you know, or not. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, as I say, what I tend to do is cut it in half, but it is personal.
We've got another message from north of the border, from Glasgow, from Elizabeth. I'm loving Amy's favourite things, and so does my bank account. What are those emojis? The happy faces. Look, these are a few of my favourite things. I love it. I am determined to get Amy singing that by the end of the hour. Let's do a demo, Amy.
Maybe I'll practice.
Oh, what,
before
4 o'clock? Oh,
yeah.
Because we got more of your favourite things at 4.
Yeah, I have.
Can you come back in full wimple?
I mean, if I could, I definitely would.
That would be great. And with a team of Von Traps behind you.
I'll go and see who's in the car park.
The Von HobbyMakers.
I'll go and see who's in the car park.
Oh.
Which one would you like to use?
Oh, I've got a
Come on,
choice.
yeah, you choose.
Well, do you know what? Because I know he loves them, and let's do what Adam would want, dogs. Let's go for the dogs,
Okay,
if that's all right.
so we'll go for the dogs. And then what I've got at work is a box full of card templates that just use bookmark toppers, because I think it is one of those things that you can just do so many different card styles
Am
with.
I right in thinking that there's a bookmark topper guidebook or a bookmark?
There isn't.
Not a specific one, but does it feature in
but there
some?
should be, shouldn't there?
Yeah, well, something for the future.
Yeah, there's definitely one in my handbook. I'm sure there's one in Craig's as well. And you can go back and rewatch the shows where we launched them, both here on HobbyMaker and at Hunkydory on YouTube as well. But if you look on socials, Pinterest, there's lots of ideas.
Lovely stuff.
So I've just brought along some of the different designs that we can use with these. And you can see, this is what I tend to do, make them out of white cardstock, and then you've got them to hand to see. I don't know whether to make this one because somebody said about they make really good stepper cards.
Yes, they did, didn't
but
they?
But if there's one you prefer...
No, I'm happy with the stepper card.
It's in...
Amy, it's your choice at the end of the day.
Should we do a stepper?
You are queen.
Not really, but we
You
can...
You are queen of the bookmark.
Let me grab... Let me see what size this is. So we are going to go 5 3/4 by 8 1/4.
Okay, lovely stuff. Keep those messages coming for our lovely Amy, and do let us know whether you are spending and saving as well, whether you are getting the using that code CHILL. So is it actually raining today? It's not raining here in Redditch, apparently.
Yeah, it rained overnight in Blackpool.
I feel like when I woke up this morning, because my sister lives in like the Cotswolds, so I was waking up there this morning, and it did feel like it was kind of like, it felt like there was a wetness in the air. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So let's measure this one out. So we are going at 11 1/2. So let's just, so we're keeping, so this is, we're going to do it straight into Miri. So we're going to keep this length here, and then along here, just cut this down to 11 1/2.
I mean, as much as I'm loving the hot weather, it's like, it would be nice to have like cooler nights. Because sleeping is not the easiest thing.
See, I don't mind it. I'm quite happy to...
Would you have heat all year round?
Yes.
Yeah, I must admit, I'd have it for a good, 10 months, quite happily.
Yeah, definitely.
And then,
I absolutely love it.
Maybe a nice sort of, wintry moment along the way. But I just think when the sun is out, people are happy.
Yes, normally.
Well, normally, hopefully. Hopefully the sun can put a smile on your face.
So what we need to do is just measure at 2 1/2 in on both of these. So either side, 2 1/2. And then let me go in with 2 1/2 there. So I think the next thing we will do is let's trim it down. So because we know it's going to be at 2 1/2, we've got our lines here. You can also line it up on your scoreboard. So the first one we need to go down is 1 1/4. So this is where your trimmer is going to come in really handy because you've got all the marks on here already. So if we go down to 1 1/4.
Now, obviously, if you want to go for the trimmer and things like that, obviously the summer sizzlers are the things on the show today, but anything else that's not a summer sizzler, but it's still a cracking deal, you will find on the website, on, of course, the brand shop for Hunkydory. So do check it out accordingly at allthews.hobbymaker.com.
So we have just gone down from 1 1/4 to 8 5/8, and we're going to do the same on the other side. So bringing this in.
So have you got a good book on the go at the moment, Amy?
I am reading a Colleen Hoover.
Oh, you're right, yes.
Yes, at the minute. So,
which one?
Confession, is it called?
Might be, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think the last one I read was 9 November.
Oh, okay.
And I read that because it's my birthday. It's like, I just thought, how funny a book that's got my birthday.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
So I thought I'd read that. But very good.
So I'm not a person, I love reading, but I don't do it very often because I would always choose to craft.
Yes. But can you craft in bed? So that's where I read.
I can.
Can you?
Yes.
Would you literally get your lap tray out? And
Yes.
I mean, I think anybody probably does. If you like doing something,
It's not one of the best things
It's
to
a bit
do,
crafting
isn't
on
it?
your lap tray.
Yeah. So the first thing we're going to do is 1 1/4, but we only want to score in the centre part here. So we're just going to go down. So just lightly work your way along here.
Now, we had a massive stock of these Delightful Days bookmark toppers, and already a third of that stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Obviously, it's so tempting to watch Amy because she's fabulous, but I would pause, check out your basket, and then unpause, and then carry on watching Amy, knowing that you have the item, because if we carry on like this, it definitely won't last a huge amount of time longer. We've already had 3 sellouts. A 4th will be imminent.
So we're just going down, so 5 3/4. I will go back over these as well, and 8 5/8. So let's just grab those ones, and then your 5 3/4, that needs to go all the way down. So along here, it's 11.5, so we scored at 5 3/4 because that's halfway all the way down, and then here we've scored at 1 1/4, 2.5, 4 1/8, and then 8 5/8.
Lovely.
To go in there. And you can see.
Oh, it's so good already, isn't it? Your Miri card. Again, if you want extra Miri card, do go to the brand shop for Hunkydory. Because that always makes your cards sizzle.
There we go. So, and then with your stepper cards, just go over all of those score lines and those ones on the inside as well. And then you can see you've got your perfect stepper card to add all your details in. Oh, you've got to pick 2 of these now.
Oh, 2 dogs.
Pick
Well,
your
that's
2 favourites.
Okay, well, Taz can pick 1, Adam can pick 1. So tell me when to stop. Okay, so that's Adam's choice there. And then Taz? Oh, the Dashants. So there you go, those 2 there.
Okay.
As for your other dogs, sorry, but you're not wanted at the moment.
Ah. We will definitely use
I feel a bit like Judges' Houses on X Factor back in the day then. It was like, you 3, sorry, bye. But you 2 go through to the next round.
So what we're going to do is add these 2 onto here. But I think we do... Have we still got any of the Delightful Days paper pad left?
No, that's gone. That went, yeah, that's disappeared.
Just pretend I'm not
That was a favourite thing of everybody.
Just pretend I'm not using it then.
Okay. We'll all avert our gaze.
So let's have a look what we can use in this one. It's got to be that one, hasn't it? I'm just going to see. Yeah,
Yeah, I think the paws. The grass would be good, but I feel the paws would look even better.
So with this one, because it is 5 3/4, I'm just going to go in. Let's go in 3 notches under. In fact, no, let's do 2 notches under 5 3/4, and then it's 2.5. So let's just go in for that one there. But I just love the versatility of these, along with, you know, the bookmark toppers, along with the papers. You are just going to be able to make so many cards.
Well, it's just there's an ease of usage, isn't there? But I love the fact with the, you know, obviously like the Miri mats that we've got today and things like that, everything goes together size-wise. So, I mean, if you can invest in a few items that go with the bookmarks, you will know that when you make your cards featuring the bookmark, your entire project will be size-wise, it will be pretty much matched before you even get going, which is great. Oh, we've got another message from Jessica in Gloucestershire.
Oh, I love the messages. Thank you.
Keep them coming. We love a bit of interaction.
We
It's
do.
one of the joys of being live. Wow, Amy's favourite things are spectacular. I've bought the Wildflowers collection. Can't wait to craft with it.
Oh,
yes, do you know what?
Gorgeous.
What does Amy think of that? Is she happy on the hillside? Yes, there she is. There's a review of my... Come on, Amy, we missed that. We've got... Go on, Amy, what did you just do?
No, nothing.
She just went... She was like that. There you
go.
go.
Taz dares me. Oh, wait till 4
Well, no,
o'clock.
that's only because Martin Mayhem dared me to dance in the last hour on air.
Did he?
Well, no, it's
How did
because
that come
we were talking
about?
about pumping something up, like his glue pens, I think it was.
Yeah.
And so off camera, I was like, gotta pump it up like that. And he went, I dare you to do that on camera. So, of course, I did. So, you know that bit when you just did, what did you do? What did you do? Oh. She's savvy, isn't she? She is savvy.
Maybe next time.
Thank you. We'll catch you on studio cam.
Oh, gosh, yes. Forgot about that bit. So we're just going to add these on with our foam pads. No idea what that noise was.
No, somebody's singing in our ear. Is that Michael back in the gallery? Yeah, you can tell.
Kick him out.
Michael's voice arrives about 2 minutes before he does.
So let's add that onto there with our foam pads, and then we're going to come on with this one.
It's so good. Do you have pets? You've got cats, haven't you?
Yeah. We've got a cat and 3 fish tanks.
How have your cats been in the hot weather? Because Beverly's been like just, a little bit lethargic, shall we say?
Yeah, not eating as much.
Yeah.
And I think the other night it was 2:30, and he was crying at the patio door to come in. So as I walked down the stairs, he came in through the cat flap. So he doesn't need letting in.
No.
So I don't understand why he...
Because he wanted to get you out of bed. Also, I will say, I think at the minute, because the nights are quite warm, but it's probably the coolest part of the day still.
Yeah.
It's like, I think cats are coming to you know, a lot of life in the middle of the night. It's like the number of times I've woken up and like Beverly Denise is lying on my back at 3:30 in the morning, being all like, you know, meow, meow, meow.
Yeah. And
Like,
he's like,
it's
no.
3:30
Yeah.
in the morning.
And then what we are going to do, we're going to take our sentiment and
That's
attach
good.
it into there.
Can we possibly have a card for our weekly giveaway?
Of course you
on
can.
our HobbyMaker official fan page, the official HobbyMaker fan page, the only official place for fans of HobbyMaker on the Facebook.
Of course.
Thanking
Let's
you.
add this.
We do a weekly giveaway. Every Monday it's announced. You have to comment on the post, and then somebody is picked on the Friday. So good luck, it could be you.
And then I think, have we got time to cover these panels up? Or do you want me
Yes.
to leave it? And it, you know, when you just look at them and think...
We've got, how long have we got left on the show, Adam? About 10 minutes? 8 minutes. There you go, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Loads of
Sounds
time,
like
maybe.
plenty of time, doesn't
Time
it?
to have a rejig if you want, a re-look at your favourite things.
Should we stick with the paw prints, do you think?
Ooh, grass. I'm being asked for grass.
Where was that one?
There. Oh, no.
No.
It's coming up after that, I think. There it is. So I know we've been talking about The Sound of Music. Are you a fan of that film?
I absolutely love it.
It's great.
Just reminds me of Christmas.
Do you know, Amy, can I say, if ever you go to Salzburg, go on the Sound of Music tour.
Oh, okay.
It's so good. You go off in a coach for the day and they sing songs. Well, they sing songs. They put it on and you sing songs. But you go to the, you know, the little, what's it not called? What's it called? Not bandstand. What's it called? You know the bit where they dance around on the chairs, the bench in the conservatory. Oh, I am 16 going on 17. That one. I can't think what the, what do you call it? Like, not conservatory, like an outdoor...
Like a bandstand.
Like a bandstand, but like it's yeah, maybe like a bandstand, that'll do.
That's what I call it.
So yes, so I don't know what it's called. So yes, so you go there, and then you go and see the house where obviously the family were. It's fun. I loved it.
I need to do this.
And I went there with my friend Lottie, who actually was in The Sound of Music, not the film, but she was in the theatre production many, many moons ago.
Oh, wow.
And so I kept like, I mean, obviously me and Alan were like, get Lottie to sing. She was in The Sound of Music. Get her to sing. She was like, I don't want to.
It is a classic film, isn't it?
Oh, it's so good. It's one of those films as well. I can't remember the last time I saw the entirety of it. It's like when you turn the TV on, it's on. You can't help but watch, but you probably missed the first like hour or something.
But you don't. You can just pick it up, can't you? Where you, yeah. And I think you forget how long it is. It's quite.
About 3.5 hours long, isn't it?
It's a really long film.
It's such a good film. I'm going to ask the boys in the gallery. Michael, Adam, have you both seen The Sound of Music? I knew what.
Who said no?
Who said no? Michael, I knew. It's one of those things. You see, I don't know. I was going to say, I don't think fellas watch that film, but I think it's one of those films that it's a great film.
It is.
It should be on the national curriculum. Like, you need to watch The Sound of Music when you're at school. That's a great card.
And there you go. So just using that paper pad. Do you want me to do it the other way?
That is a great card. Point it at our Michael over there. There you go. Look at that. How fabulous. Love it. $9.99 is your price. We've gone down to... Was this the lowest ever price on the Delightful Days? It was, wasn't it? A message from Julie in Dorset. Hello, Julie. What you say, my lovely? Afternoon, Amy and Nigel. Loving the show, and the bookmarks are great to make gifts for friends.
Hello, Julie.
Especially if they are little bookworms, which is great. Right, let's have a look at the other bookmarks that we've got for you as well.
How have I made such a mess?
Amy.
Look at it.
You say that like it's not a regular occurrence. It's like, you know, a crafty mess is a good mess. Well, it is, though, isn't it? Are you tidy at home? No, you've said this before. You're not tidy at home, are you?
It's okay. It's acceptable. My desk is there, and poor Craig, when I was on holiday last week, he had to move my desk. And he messaged me going, I've moved it like exactly how it was. And I was like, oh.
Can you not tidy it up for me?
Could you not tidied and labelled a few bits?
Did you have a nice holiday?
Yeah, it was the best.
Oh, how lovely. Where'd you go?
Great Yarmouth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really nice.
That's where Jamie Rogers is from.
I know.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been to his shop.
Oh, it's
I did want to go to his shop again, but children, grandchildren. It was just
Yeah, you have to do the
full-on
fairground
week, but
and
it
all
was
that kind of
nice.
stuff, don't you? Let's look at the other bookmark toppers that we've got for you. These are called our special wishes and they're limited stock.
So the same concept, you are getting 8 different designs, 3 of each, all die cut, ready to pop out. And again, sort of an everyday collection for all of those occasions. So you've got Hello Beautiful.
Hello, beautiful.
You've got your magical moments. I love all that mystical effect on there. You've got your adventure awaits. You've got your blooming with love, so all those stained glass, and you see the foiling that goes on there.
This one gives me Beauty and the Beast vibes.
Yes.
You know, with the rose petals falling down.
Yeah.
And it's not, I know, but it gives me that kind of idea.
You could actually make a card designed around there, couldn't you? This is your warmest wishes, so I think all of you sort of your autumn tones coming in there. You've got your special friends, your wild at heart.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
The monkey on the end is fabulous, the chimpanzee.
I wonder what he's thinking.
He's thinking, craft me. I don't know how a chimpanzee would talk. I haven't got a voice for the chimpanzee.
Have you not? Oh, that's what you need to think
What
about.
would it be?
Yeah.
What would it be? Craft me, craft me, craft me. I don't know, maybe.
And then
Work
your
on that.
winning day, so those sort of your sports and your hobbies on there as well. 5 bookmark toppers on each one and your 7 different sentiments as well.
So if you would like to go for those, $9.99 is your price on that one. Let's remind you of your inserts as well. This is deal of the day. I mean, every deal is deal of the day, but this one, I got to say, is particularly good. $3.99 for how many inserts did we say? Was it 24?
Yeah, 8 different designs. 3 of each on here, all uncoated, so you can stamp onto them, ink onto them, and you can see the images are so... They're slightly more muted than on the cardstock, but still really nice to be able to put onto the front of your cards if you wanted to as well. But you can see they almost look, like you said, like they've been embroidered on there as well. I mean, you could even do that.
Yes,
Couldn't
you could.
add some
Stitch
sort
over.
of yeah, if you do sewing as well.
Mix your soft craft with the paper craft.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it, along there as well?
I just think because these are very kind of like soft, it's a soft colour palette here, and obviously you have got the muted imagery, but I just think they're still very strong in their design potential.
Definitely, and the sort of the cards that you are going to be able to make with these and alongside that topper collection if you got it as well.
So 24 of these for $3.99. QCHD07 is your item code on that one. Caroline in Gloucestershire, Dawn in Nottinghamshire is there as well. Thank you, my lovely. Now, if we're talking bookmarks, let's go Miri Mats, because we've got 80 of these, was it we said?
Yeah, 20 different colours, 4 of each on here, and I'll just take one of our bookmark toppers.
There's loads of these, isn't there? 80, that's an incredible amount.
And if you know, they are, let me show you, look at this.
Perfect
They
fit.
are just perfect.
fit.
So they're saving you time. They're saving you having to cut into your A4 sheets with these. But as well, maybe you haven't got the bookmark toppers, die cut sentiments.
80%
small
of the
elements.
stock has gone on this one, Amy.
I know. And look at the
80%.
variety of colours that you are
Amy's
getting.
going to be back for more at 4 o'clock. Do go and check everything out on the website, of course. What is that website? All the Amy's.
All the
Amy's.
Amy's.
W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank
Is that
you.
Right?
Yes, it is. Well done. Yes,
It's a bit like
congratulations.
HobbyMaker.com.
All the Amy's. I quite like that. We only need one
We
Amy.
need that website.
We only need one Amy. With, of course, her favourite things. They're all there for you. We've got more favourite things, completely different favourite things, coming your way at 4 o'clock as well. So make sure you join me and Amy. Oh, we've got to see it one more time before the end of the show. Oh, yes. yes.
Just for you.
Here she is. Look, these are a few of my favourite things. Right, Amy's going to be back at 4. I am going to be with Mark Vardy from Silvar Designs after the break. We have got some glorious Christmas things. We've got angels, and also we have got the most incredible machine, the Glow Forge. If you want to go for it, grab it now, because there's not many left. I'll show you more after the break. Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a great Sunday, whatever you're up to. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here.
I'm here.
From Silvar Designs, it's Mr. Mark Vardy. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
It's
Thank
lovely
you,
to see you.
Nigel.
You smell nice.
Oh, good.
You do. Have you?
Well,
Are you
better than...
Are you freshly sprayed?
An hour or so ago.
Oh, well, it's lingered. It's lovely.
Yeah.
I shall need to
It's
find out what that is
Not
afterwards.
that cheap, that's why.
Huh?
It's not that cheap, probably. That's
Is it a
why.
nice
You know, the
one?
cheap stuff
Yeah.
disappears.
Well, I need to find out what it is afterwards. You smell divine. Look what we've got back, everybody, for a limited amount. And I am going to say right now, this is available to use with our chill code as well. I'll explain that in a moment. This is the Glowforge. It's a fabulous craft laser engraver and personal filter bundle. We'll explain all about that in a moment. The Glowforge is a price of £1,057.50. It's not. Let's get that price down. This is the price that we normally do for this, and you guys always sell it out when we have it. We have got a limited amount today. A market-beating price of £595. Hobbycraft have this for £800. There you go. And they don't have
just the laser.
Yeah, they don't have the filter with it, do they?
That's extra.
Yep, not here, it's not.
No.
It's included. But you know our fabulous code that's going on, the Spend and Save. I'm so pleased you're here today because this is the last day for Spend and Save. I would like to think that these two things were thought about in advance.
They weren't.
I don't think they were. So basically, Spend and Save last day today. If you spend over £100, which you are doing automatically with this item, we did think maybe it's not going to work because it's a big machine, big price point. We've checked it, it works. If you use that code, you are going to get a further £119 off that price. So that would take it down to £476, and the four-way split pay still counts, £119. So for £119 a day, plus your P&P of £4.95 if you've not already paid it, this could be on its way to you. The Glowforge and, of course, the bundle as well, the personal filter bundle. Mark, I've not seen this before, so what's it all about?
So, if you have looked on, you're looking for a laser, but you want something that's doesn't require, a big industrial machine. You want something at home that you can use in your sort of dining room even. Okay. This is the perfect machine. So you can see the size is correct. It's tabletop. The filter filters out all the nastiness. Okay, so anything you don't want in the air, it's going to filter out for you.
That will be
gone.
gone.
You might still get a little bit of smell because you can't really filter smell out, it doesn't work. But you're getting that included. This is automatic, so once you start the machine, the filter starts automatically. Okay, there's a replaceable filter in there, so you get 100 hours with that filter, and then you can change it.
Can I say, if everybody checks out, I think it will be gone.
Wait, well, I looked at that straight away and thought...
OK, one person's already got it. Jean in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Please tell me that you are using your code CHILL as well. Use that code to get that money off. If you want to go back in time to the 1st of June, this is when Mark last had it with us here at HobbyMaker. You can watch out all of the demos, check out, Mark was on the Shez that day, you can see what they got up to with the Glowforge. A phenomenal deal, it really, really is. Oh, here's a little clip of it now. Mark, is it an easy machine to use?
It's very easy, very intuitive. So it uses an online software package. So you don't have to download anything. You literally go onto the Glowforge cloud system, okay? And your machine connects to their cloud via your Wi-Fi. So you must have Wi-Fi at home. That's important. That's all really. And then it works on a phone.
Oh, really?
It's an app. So it's on a phone, a laptop, or any kind of tablet. So nothing special.
So show me what it does, because I know we're not going to do a big old live demo now, but you can see there's the software, by the way, so you can see exactly what you've got there.
Should we bring these on here and show everybody what we've got? So these are things that I've created on the machine. So, so you've got things like... So you can
straight away.
You can etch most things, that are safe to etch. So this is slate. So you would think it's quite, it's not the most powerful machine in the world. We agree with that, but for home use, absolutely perfect.
Look at this as well. There's no doubt about whose slate this is.
Correct.
For your tea. Thank you very much.
So it has a camera on board. So a lot of you out there are familiar with things like scan and cut, which scan it. Yeah, it's the same kind of principle. So you have a scanner built in. It's actually a camera.
So that's the camera that we're seeing
there. It flashes, so it picks up whatever's on the bed. And then, like in this case, I actually drew that on a piece of paper, and then you can just transfer that straight across and etch it.
So literally, you can make it personal. So that's Mark's handwriting.
My handwriting, yes.
That he's got on there, fabulous. Also, what about things like this?
So that's leather. So that's etched and cut.
So etched and cut onto the leather.
Real leather,
Well, now this is a good idea.
So it's anodised aluminium.
So your little calling card there.
Basically, you're etching away the colour off the aluminium so that the paint is being etched away by the machine.
There you go. If you need your gun sorted, call Peter on 010000000. There you go. Fabulous. For your card making as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like this.
It's perfect for card. It cuts really fast and you don't get a lot of burnt edge. If that, sometimes with lasers you can get a burnt edge. Also, you can cut, this is tissue paper.
Oh, my word. Look at this.
You can cut tissue paper really quickly, really precisely.
And the edge as well of that.
Perfect
sometimes
edge.
Tissue paper, it's not always easy.
It's not an easy material to cut. If you've got you're trying to cut with a knife on a cutting machine, that's difficult. Obviously, this isn't going to touch the material, so therefore you get a much better edge.
OK, and I'm going to let you into a secret. We've got two left. And we have over quadruple the amount of people that have, in fact, now over quintuple. Well, there's 11 people. There's 11 people that want to get this. They have it in the basket at the moment. You need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Remember to use that code to get your extra £119 off. CHILL is your code. The code is CHILL, so use that to check out. You can do it on the phone lines, do it on the app, I believe, do it on the website as well, however you want to shop. But you need to check out your baskets. It's looking at the moment that 9, 10 people, about 10 people now will miss out on this. Yep. But you do need to check out your baskets. Gina's messaged in. Gina's already got it in Lanarkshire. Hi, guys. Always wanted to try laser engraving, etc., but it was out of my price range. With this CHILL code, it's fantastic. Thank you. Jean, you are welcome.
You'll have loads of fun with it, Jean. One thing I will tell you is the software package that you download, is obviously gives limitations. We've been honest about it. There are limitations. You can upgrade that. There is a charge. It's nothing to do with us. Okay. It's Glowforge. That's how they do it. Okay, so you can do that. A little bit of a trick here is if you don't sign up for it straight away, you get 14 days free anyway. It releases the package, if you know what I mean. So you do lots more. I know. Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody's aware of that. But yeah, it's hold the thing, and then they give you a discount.
Well, there you go. I mean, obviously, with the aftercare of this as well. Well done to Jean, by the way, Diane and John, you all got it. To the aftercare of this, I mean, if you do have any questions afterwards, it's very easy to get hold of you.
Come and speak to me. Yeah. We'll pop our details in with the machine so you can come back to me, because I know a few people in the past have bought it and have spoken to the call centre here. But rather than doing that, speak to me, because the call centre have to speak to me, and you know what it's like.
Thank you, Mark. Let's move this out of the way, my lovely. Whilst you're doing that, let's show you our brand new ribbons that we've got for you today. This is just fabulous. We launched not that long ago. When was it?
Ooh. Well, we've had the gift bow maker for probably since September.
I was going to say, it's not that long ago.
It's not 12 months yet, and it's our biggest selling product. Thousands of them, literally thousands of those units, and we've been promising. And now you've done a
festive version.
We've been promising this.
So basically, the item on the screen at the moment is the bundle. So Mark, in the bundle we've got the Bowmaker Christmas edition down there.
Yeah. So you get 5 of the frames, which are sized specifically for the tree, although you could use them for normal bows, of course. You get 3 reels of ribbon, each is 22 metres. You've got the gold, the silver, and the green. And you're going to get 3 fitting kits with this as well to enable you to make the trees. So it's a complete bundle, that.
So everything that you see here is what you are going to get. And I love these Christmas trees. Oh, let's drop the price first. Yeah. Let's tumble it down like Christmas snow. Let's make that price go down. Let's have a look. $24.99. EIV 050. It's like you're now getting a ribbon pack for free, actually, with that price, isn't it? Can I just show one of these as well? I'm just going to pick one up, if I may. This is just phenomenal.
It's great.
This is fab. So this is made using, obviously, your templates that you have here. I mean, what a great
it took a little bit of design work, because when we first thought about it, we thought we'd just lay the gift bows on top of each other. However, it ends up being about that high. So we've had to create these blocks. Yeah, we've had to create these little blocks.
And they're all included,
and they're all included. Enough for 3, if you buy the bundle, enough to make all 3 trees. And those blocks go in between.
So they are hidden away, so you can't see them.
You can't see them.
10% of our stock has already gone. I feel we need to demo this. Okay. We need to see this in action, don't we?
So shall we show you how to make the bows first of all?
Yes, please.
And then I'll show you how to use the bows to make the tree.
So it's approaching 20% of the stock has gone. It's going to be a busy show. I can feel it in my water. Okay, good. I can feel it.
Right, I've got 4 metres of ribbon here.
Okay.
Okay, which is enough. This is the largest of the frames. This is E. They go A, B, C, D, E.
Okay.
E being the largest.
E is the base.
E is the base. Yeah. That's the biggest one, yeah. Unless you want to go really bonkers, and then you could do it differently.
Oh my God, well, you could.
You could go like an upside down.
You could.
I don't know if it'll hold up right, though. Yeah, I've never done one, so don't.
Hang it.
Well, you could,
so instead of standing, you could hang it.
Yes, you could. You could.
There's lots of possibilities.
Loads. So with this, basically, you don't need the middle. You know, if you've made bows with us before, we leave enough to make that bit. Now, you only need to do that for the top one. You don't need the other ones, okay? And we've got the numbers marked on here. So 1, they're all over the place, the numbers. Now, I have actually coloured these numbers. The way we do that is go over it with a dry white pen.
Okay.
Wipe away all the excess and it leaves the numbers behind. So when you get them, the numbers they're etched on, but you won't see them as such.
But this makes it easier, so that's what
it's easier to see it. And then if you do 5 different colours, that's even easier, isn't it? You'll know which one you're picking up straight away.
20% of our stock now gone.
Okay, so we go round number 1. We will go to the left from the
Please
left
tell me
to
you
the
do
right.
get full instructions.
You get full instructions. Yeah, I'm just going to take that. You really don't need that there. And then we go round number 2. We're always going from left to right. If you're not sure, if you always put the spoke that you're working on, spoke that you're working on at the top, then you know you're going the right way round. And make sure at the back you're not twisting it. Yeah, make sure you're always working.
Keeping it flush.
Keep it flat at the back. That's quite important. I'm going to bring it round. Okay, and then we go number 5, which is going to be there. And number 6, it takes the ribbon almost to the place that you're going next. So we go number 7 and number 8. So that's one time round. Yeah. We repeat that now 3 times.
Okay, for each layer.
For each layer. So, yeah, so we go 1. And then, where's 2? I've got my glasses on, that's why I can't.
Oh, Mark, get your specs on.
I've got new glasses as well, actually. I can actually see what I'm doing.
Very nice.
There's number 2. And there's number 3.
I think it's such a lovely idea, the way that it builds up as well.
You know what? If you get kids to do this, it actually teaches them to count. If they,
yes,
you know, and also left to right. It's one of those. It's like it's a great thing, and it's quite therapeutic.
If you didn't
really.
have something like this,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't even know where to begin. Yeah.
And also, you need the numbers in the right places.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 and 3 and 4, and I'm doing it quite fast, but I've done lots. Okay. Number 4, number 5, number 6. So it's quite intuitive, really, because it sort of directs it to the right place. And number 8. Yeah.
There you go. Fabulous. So that's your 3. So where do we do now? Because I would worry about it all unravelling.
Yes. So what you do next is get a needle and thread. I'm not going to do that because, I've got some that are already done.
Okay.
So you get a needle and thread and you sew across and all the way around. So it's quite important. Now, on our gift bow makers, all we say is put a cross on it because it doesn't matter. But remember, these are stacking, so you don't want the wobble. In the instructions, it tells you that.
Foundation, so it needs to be sturdy.
So if you see what I've done here,
yes.
This is a finished one. So I've sewn it sort of within that circle that we've got here. Sew it as much as you can in that circle. If you want to, you could even take that off and then do more. Okay. Remember that bit of mylar, I'm going to undo it. That bit of mylar is going to last you forever.
Yes, that's your tool for life.
And you've got 5 of those for the different sizes.
Okay, so you would do that size, and then you would do like 4, 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, E, D,
yes,
C,
D, C, B, A.
Yeah,
and
that's difficult to do, isn't it?
It's not good. Trying to do the alphabet backwards is not good. So how would you then stitch all of those together?
So what we do is we take a glue gun.
Ah, okay, hot glue.
Okay, hot glue. This is the best thing we've found. Okay. Now, if you don't want to use a hot glue gun, because I know some people don't, if you went with something like a pin flare glue gel, that would be great. But obviously, you're going to need to do it in sections because of the dry time. Okay. So for speed, if you go with hot glue, this is actually a low melt, but any would do. Pop that on there. Let that dry for a second. Okay. Now this is where this set of parts come in.
Now these are the
spacers. So this is the fitting kit. So
I thought when I first saw these like polystyrene or something.
No, we 3D print these. This is all 3D printed.
Yeah, they're heavy duty.
Yeah, in-house. So it's all designed by us and made by us.
Okay.
We don't buy this in. Yeah.
It's done in-house. I love
It's all
that.
done in-house. Yeah. Okay. So centralise that one. Now we're going to the next size. So this is the next size down. Okay. And then...
So this would be D.
This is D. I've actually written on them. So if you do make them and you're not sure, I actually put a little note on it so you know where they are. Now, offset it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let that dry.
Let that dry. Yeah. And then we go with the next one.
And do you get enough finders to make how many?
Or you get, with the bundle, you'll get 3. Okay. You've got enough to make all
What's the
3
3
trees.
sets?
Yeah, so
Lovely.
you've got 3 reels of ribbon. So you need a reel of ribbon. You need about 22 metres to
So
make.
you're going to have enough to make one of the green trees, to make one of the lovely silver trees, and then to make one of the fabulous yellow trees on the end there. Which you do think as well, I mean, these don't necessarily need to be Christmas. I mean, this one looks Christmassy, of course.
And also,
that
you know...
would be like a lovely, I know, like a Easter decoration or something.
Yeah, of course. So just... You can see how it's building.
Now, I'm also intrigued because, of course, if we look at the one that Mark's doing from the front,
yeah,
we'll see that obviously there are gaps here at the moment.
Yeah.
It's like it's been, I don't know, pruned.
Which is fine. So I'm going to stop there at this point, okay, just to show you the next stage. So once you've done that, what you will do is actually go through and you pop up. So you fluff it out.
So you're fluffing up the tree now,
Fluff up the tree. So you do that all the way around. So once you get to the top now, obviously,
it's like
we've got...
when you do your artificial Christmas tree, you've then got to like put the bits into place.
Yeah, we've got another section there. I'm just going to lay them on. Now, the top one is smaller.
Okay.
Don't know how we found that out, but actually, when we used the full size, it didn't really look right. You could see it. Okay. I think it's because they're getting smaller as bows.
Yes.
So we've gone with a smaller, and the top one we put a loop in. Okay, just because that finishes it off. So it won't hold, it needs to be glued, okay? But that would make your complete tree. Now, the loop is actually useful, as we've said, because you can hang them. Yeah? But also, they're freestanding anyway, so...
I just think it's such a good decoration. It really is. And it's just fun, isn't it? It's crafty, but it's fun.
Yep.
It looks good. It's going to last from year to year as well. Deborah in Essex, Anita, Crafter, Sharon, JJ, Tanya, Virginia, Susan, you are all through. You are going to be able to make 3 fabulous centerpieces here for your Christmas dinner table, for, you know, anywhere, really. Imagine if you have a little winter wedding, these on all the tables. How lovely would that be?
In the centres, you could put lights around them if you want to. If you've got some LED light sets, that would be fine. Also... Don't forget, you've got 5 bow makers. So you don't just make bows.
Yeah.
If you don't want to make the tree, that's fine. You'd probably not go with a bundle then, but although the bundle's a great price because you're getting the ribbon.
I mean, literally, can you imagine? You could pop these on. Actually, check there's no hot glue though. No, pick that up. It's like you could be popping that on a bunch of flowers. You could be popping that on a parcel. Yeah. It's entirely up to you.
Pop it all out, and it would obviously fluff that anyway.
So literally, you just move these bits out.
Just fluff them out.
And then fluff it out accordingly. You do all the ones, and there's you go. You can see you've got more of a dimension on it. 30% with our allocations at the moment will have gone of this one. You can go for things individually. So just to remind you, in the bundle you are going to get enough ribbon to make 3 of the trees.
22 metres of each.
So you've got your green, your silver, and the yellow. You are going to get all 5 of the fabulous templates as well.
Yep. And full instructions and 3 sets of the fittings.
So you get all of those as well. So if you want to go for that, that's $24.99. A third of the stock is in the baskets for that one already. Now, maybe if you want extras, let's do the gift bow maker on its own. So when we are saying the gift bow maker on its own, is that all 5 that we're having there?
That's your, just literally the mylar.
Okay, so if you want to go for the gift bow maker on its own, so basically it's voila, what you are seeing there.
And 1 set of fittings.
And a set of fittings as well.
Yeah, we do include a set of fittings with the...
There you go, there's my little makeshift pack shot for you. So you get a set of fittings as well, so you get that included. So if you'd like to go for that one, that is FUV085 is your item code on that one. Then we've also got for you, if you want to go for it on its own, the fittings kit. So in the fittings kit, we are going to get...
2 sets of fittings.
So 2 sets of that, yeah?
Yeah.
So 2 sets of those you are going to get. So if you want to go for that, that's $9.99. And you've got enough in each set there to make... One.
So you've got one set with the mylar.
Yeah.
But if you buy the fittings kit separately, you've got another 2 sets. When you buy the bundle, we give you all of that so you can make all 3.
That's the thing, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you've got the 3 sets.
It's a bit complicated, isn't
But
it?
I'm getting it. Well, you've got enough for 3 complete trees if you go for the bundle.
Absolutely.
But if you want to go for a set of findings, you get enough to make 1 tree.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It makes sense to me. Not sure that's the best thing. $9.99 is your price on that one. Also for you as well, what else have we got in there? Our ribbons, of course, our fabulous ribbons. I'm just going to bring these over because these are gorgeous.
So this is satin
How long
ribbon.
are these ribbons, Mark?
So 22 metres.
Nice.
So 66 metres of ribbon there.
And look at these colours. That yellow is just the most sunshiny yellow. It really is. That lovely silver as well. Really sort of classy silver. And the green, Christmas tree green. It could not be more perfect, really, could it? 66 metres for you. And is it like a satin?
It's satin, yeah. Single-sided satin, yeah.
Gorgeous. $9.99 is your price on that one. XJV014 is your item code there. Right, let's look at some other bits and pieces for you as well. Let's remind you of our, well, let's show you our snowflake. I've moved this out of the way, but I should get it back out again. This is what you're making, this, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at this. In fact, you're not just making one of these. How many are we making, Mark?
You're going to make 5.
5, well done, yes. I like that pregnant pause. 5 of these you are going to make for £12.99. Now, you get everything you need to make it. So let's start with this to begin with, because obviously these are quite sturdy. So what's this, Mark?
So this is plastic canvas.
Okay.
So if you haven't used this before, it's like cross-stitch material, you know? You can get
like Ada.
Ada. Yeah, it's like Ada, but it's made of plastic. So it's stronger in the first place. It doesn't bend as easily. Just be careful when you cut it, because you can't fix it. If you cut it, it's hefty stuff. Yeah. Now this is a really clever design because, first of all, it's double-sided, so it's you can hang that on your tree, and you haven't got one side that's nice and one side that's not. With this piece, you can cut out enough for 5 of those, and basically we also give you the snowflakes to go in the middle. We give you all the ribbon and
ribbon is included.
The needle.
10% gone already. How would you cut this?
Pair of scissors.
Scissors, easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice sharp scissors. It's really straightforward. It's really easy to cut. If I show you the instruction leaflet,
yes, please.
What we do is we give you the pattern. So there's the cutting pattern. Okay, this is actually a pre-release. You've got more information on this now, like pictures of how to do it.
Oh, nice.
This is. But
it's a prototype.
It was a prototype, yeah. But the cutting guide is there. That's correct, and it shows you how to cut it from the plastic canvas and also how to sew it.
And so 5 of these. Are you happy for people to sell these for charity and to fund their own crafty habit?
You can sell as many as you like. I'm happy for you to do what you want. So we have an unlimited angel policy at Silvar Design, meaning that anything we make as kits, you can manufacture into a finished item and sell as many as you like.
20% of the stock is gone. I love the fact that it's double-sided as well. It looks equally as good. Because you know what it's like sometimes we put a bauble on a tree. You can guarantee that no matter how you hang it, it will be the side that you don't want to see that spins round to the front.
Always the same. We have exactly the same problem when we're setting up for a TV show like this. Wherever we hang, it always spins the wrong way for the camera.
So true. What is it?
So irritating. I don't know.
There's some spooky thing about that.
Somebody's law. Somebody's law. I'm not sure who it is, but yes. Yeah.
$12.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. SYV032, your item code. Also, let's talk about our angels. You do angels so well. You really do.
Yeah, these are really cute angels.
We've got 3 different colours. They're all individual items, though. So let's go for the red to begin with. So, Mark, how many of the red can we make?
These are 6.
Look at this. An angelic 6-pack. How lovely. So you make 6 of these. If you want to give the red one, it's $12.99 is your price on that one. What's included, Mark?
Everything you need. So your plastic canvas again, you've got your ribbon, obviously 2 colours this time, so red and white included. You get all the heads, you get the flowers, you get the beads to go on to produce the halo.
Okay, so this is the red one. So you get that, the actual plastic
canvas.
And then you've got the beads, so you see little faces on there for the angels, and then you get your ribbon in there as well. So
and the needle.
Oh, and the needle, of course.
So literally, all you need is a pair of scissors.
So you'll have one of those in your craft room, won't you?
Should have.
Should have. So that's the red one for you, if you want to give it the red angel. We've also got the silver as well. Again, the components are exactly the same, but obviously it's the colour that is different. So look, here you go. Silver. Come on, don't be coy. Come on, that's it.
Trying to spin away from the camera.
There she is. There she is. There she is. Look at that. Oh, I like her. I love the rose that you have on there. Because you are getting, I'll just pop these into shot, you're getting all of these, the little beads and the little silver roses in there. And then you're also getting your ribbon in there as well. I love an angel because it can be commiseratory,
doesn't have to be a Christmas angel.
Consolatory, is that the word? Consolatory. What's the word? For condolences and stuff. It can.
That's a complicated word.
It can be for compassion. Let's go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I don't know what the word was.
I don't know what the condolence, how that would translate, but to another word.
Yes, condolation. No, it's not that word.
Doesn't work.
We'll work this out afterwards, Mark. And then we've got our gold one for you as well. Look at the eyelashes on her. Fabulous. If you would like to make 6 of those, again, $14.99 is your price. ESV, in fact, it's not $14.99. No. Let's get that price down. It is $12.99. ESV 026 is your item code. And again, you are getting in this one, you will get all of your ribbon, You will also get your plastic, and you will get your needle and all of your accessories, the heads and the all of the frippery to decorate her as well. They are lovely. I would go for a few of those and then mix and match. Can you imagine having an angelic Christmas tree?
Amazing.
If you bought all 3 sets, 1 P&P, it would be 18 angels dotted around your Christmas tree.
And also, you could use them as just gift tags, you know, of course. So if you make a cardboard gift tag and then attach it, you could remove that and then you've got a gift as well, haven't you?
Also, you lovely, you know, what is the matter with our silver one? Come on, don't be shy. I also think you lovely crafty people out there as well. I mean, think about doing like little angel advent calendars and stuff.
Yeah.
Like 24 of those.
Perfect.
You know, can you imagine if they all had like a little box each?
You could pop a number on the back of the head.
That's so lovely.
Pop a number on the back of the head.
Pop a number on the head, or you can have it separately.
Or separately.
Yeah, I love that idea of popping a number on the back of the head. Turn her around. What number is she?
There's probably been a film with
number 4.
with numbers on the back of the head. It's probably a film that we haven't seen, but I don't know. I've just got a bit.
Well, there's The Exorcist, but we won't go there.
I've got an odd sense.
£12.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for it. Right, we will be back after an angelic little break for some fabulous demos here on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Let's have a demo, shall we? We're going to do... What are you going to do, Mark?
Snowflake. Snowflake. So I want to show you... we talked about the plastic canvas, but I want to show you basically how this works. So you will start with pieces like this. Well, actually, you'll start with a piece so big.
Okay.
Big.
And
okay.
So this is what we're making. Excuse me.
Yes, sorry.
Stretching across. So this is what we're going to be making. So, and you were able to make how many of these with the kit?
5.
5 of them, and they're all double-sided as well.
Yep.
And also they're very sturdy.
It is very sturdy.
Yeah, so it's like...
I'll show you the trick. I'll show you the trick. Because it looks 3D, doesn't it? But of course, when we see the plastic canvas, it's not. It's flat.
Yeah, it is.
That isn't. All will come clear, hopefully.
Okay.
Okay. So, chop out your pieces as per the instructions.
It's all looking a little bit Space Invaders.
It is a little Space
Invaders. If you are of that age.
It makes a noise as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's probably copyright.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever. So that's how you're going to start. So you're going to cut 2 of those. So you'll go from here to here. So we're literally just going to cut it with scissors. So we talked about that. Let's use smaller scissors. So you need to cut one out and then match it. That's the easiest way.
So use it as like a template.
Use it as a template. And as I said before, don't cut the plastic canvas wrong.
No.
Because you can't fix it.
Okay. So have you got enough to make 5?
There's definitely enough to make 5. But what we would do here, we would trim that out. Okay, trim that out like so. And you're literally trimming it. Yeah, I've got to go one more there. So take your time with that bit. But it's easy to cut, as you can see.
I'd say it's a lot easier than I thought maybe it might.
Yeah, there you go. So we're sort of getting there with that. Yeah, there's a couple more notches. I'll hold it at that point so we're not wasting too much time. Get rid of that one. Now, next thing we do is we take... I'm going to bring another piece in that I've already started. So we're taking ribbon and a needle. Okay, and we're going to, oh hello.
Oh, I know, live needle threading. You are a brave man, Mark.
There you go. I don't do a small, it's quite a big hole, that one.
Yes, it was.
It's okay.
Quite roomy.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're following the pattern. So remember this bit, yeah? Yellow lines,
yes.
There we go with the ribbon. So all we're doing really, you don't need any skills here. There's no sewing skills involved, if that makes sense.
So basically, you follow the pattern.
Follow the pattern,
Okay.
yeah. And then these corner ones, diagonal ones, are all the same. So we've drawn it on once, but basically it's the same on all four.
And are you doing, I mean, is it the same bit of ribbon all the way through? Or
Yes,
are you
so
literally
you
sort of doing one section, then chopping it and starting again?
Your choice, but it's probably better to actually use one piece. And then you can literally go across like so. Now, one thing with the ribbon is try and keep it flat. So it will want to twist like this. It will want to do its own thing, but it doesn't look very nice when that happens. So try and keep your ribbon flat like so. Okay, and then we can just go around. So it doesn't really matter how you sew it, as long as when you've finished you've covered it all.
Yes.
Okay, so do all that. I want to show you the tricky bit really is what happens once we've done all that. So this piece would be complete, that piece would be complete, and then, this is where the magic happens, you interlink them.
So you don't need to like glue it or anything?
No glue required. You actually, really simple. So it's just held together.
That's very good. And it gives it dimension, Mark,
And then it gives it a 3D effect. Yeah. That would obviously, you would have all the ribbon on all sides. And then, again, bit of hot glue, bit of glue gel, something like that, and you stick those on.
Can I ask a question about sort of like casting off or whatever the phrase is?
Yeah.
When you've got to the end of the ribbon, how do you make sure that you are... Well, how do you sort of tighten a knot? Because you don't want anything to be like lumpy and bumpy and unsightly.
So what I would do is I would actually take that ribbon, bring it back to the middle here, something like that, and actually take it through all of that work there and lose the end underneath there. Okay. So take it through, pull that through, and actually and then trim it. You can always come back again, but actually lose those rough edges, those rough ends inside the work.
You want it to be pristine.
You want it to be nice. You'll have a better side than the other.
Yeah. And you don't want it to unravel halfway through your Christmas festivities.
Absolutely. You can see we've got sort of show face that side, but the other side, not necessarily. But you can see it doesn't, you get away with it because it's all white. Yeah. The other thing that I've done with this one, which is optional really, is I've gone around the edge. So I've just sort of bound the edge as well on each of the pieces before I've stuck it together.
60% of this is already in baskets.
It's a very popular product. Yeah, it's really nice and it's really easy to do. It's really easy to do.
$12.99 for 5 of these, and they are built to last. They really are. What does that work out? $5.99 divided by $12.99 divided by 5. That's going to be what? Did we say £1.17 or something? £1, was that right?
Well, it's got a bit mad on that.
Oh no, it's more than that. It's £2 something. £2.60. My maths is shocking. That was another item, wasn't it? £2.60p. That's great. I mean, if you could go into the shops and buy...
Well, that's the problem these days, isn't it? I was talking to John Scott this morning on Sewing Street about how much Christmas decks are.
Oh. Does he not have a fleet of people that come around and do his? Surely he must do. Yeah, I imagine just John sits in the corner and just directs, quite frankly. Hang that bauble there, move that one to the left, that one to the right. I don't know why I've got him speaking like Brian Blessed, but there you go. That's how I imagine he is. But I think that's lovely. And also, let's be honest, these are personal. These are handmade, which makes it so much more priceless.
And also, if you don't want to use the white ribbon, change the colour. Yeah. It's a 3mm satin ribbon that we include. If you want to do something else, we just thought that works really well with the snowflake.
People are loving this, Mark.
Right.
Sally Ann in Surrey, Mandy in Bedfordshire, Tina in Derbyshire. Do we have a picture of all the bits you get included in the snowflake? OK, I'll show you here then. So, because I've spread it far and wide.
Oh, it's here.
It's here. Thank you. You are going to get the actual plastic itself. So that's what you cut into. Yep. You get that.
Most important.
You get all of your ribbon included. Thanking you, Mark. You are 70% in baskets.
You get 10 of the snowflakes and the needle.
So you get your silvery bits and you get your needle as well. And then you get your full instructions. Yeah. So there you go. Now, I tell you what we need to hang alongside this.
Angel. We do.
Let me remind you, get yourself ready for an angel. Let me remind you of the 3 colours that you are going to get here. You get a choice. So basically, you can either go for the red. If you want to go for the red, the item code is PBV053. The angel in red. The angel in red. We're quite singy today here at HobbyMaker. So if you would like to go for that one, that is rather fabulous. Apparently, they're comparing me to Christopher. I don't think so. There you go. There you go.
Close.
Surely
it's close.
He must be living on some island
honestly,
somewhere.
it was close. If I'd have closed my eyes...
Well, that sounded like Christopher. I think your ears are slightly odd.
I need
10% of the red is gone. He must be living on an island somewhere, surely, like very rich from the royalties from that song, surely, because everybody loves that.
I think he died.
Oh, is he not alive anymore? I don't know, actually. Well, let's not say he's dead if he might not be. I don't know. We might need to find that out. 10% of the silver is now gone as
Maybe
well.
he's alive. Maybe I've got somebody else.
I think you're thinking Chris
Rea.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, Christopher.
Sorry, yeah. Then we've got the gold as well. If you want to go for the gold, approaching 20% of the gold has gone. Right, we've had a question through for about the Glowforge that we sold earlier. We won't be demoing it because obviously it's sold out. But if you want to see that in action, the 1st of June this year is when Mark was on with Ches and they gave you a full demo on everything that's there. So go into YouTube, to our channel, HobbyMaker, you will find it there. Who asked that? Jean, Jean, hello Jean. So yes, go and have a look on YouTube for that, my love.
And it was the 1 o'clock show, I think, so it's very early in that.
So 1 o'clock on the 1st of June. Also, good news, it was 2 o'clock. Also, good news, Christopher is alive. Hurrah. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Right, let's...
I should be getting bad lights.
Let's do a demo, shall we?
Chris Rea.
No, it's Chris
I
Rea
knew something was sad.
Chris Rea
Yeah. Wrong first name.
But it's the Christmas thing as well, isn't it?
And
no,
Chris.
Let's crack on. Let's crack on. Let's do Christmas and not Christopher.
Really confused, aren't we now?
Yeah.
Don't know where we're going.
No.
So, same thing applies. You are going to start with a big lump of plastic canvas, and we're going to cut. Now, this looks weird when it doesn't look like an angel.
Like an anchor
Definitely doesn't look like an angel when you start. Okay. Now, the 2 things we're going to do with this: one, we obviously need to do the skirt. And secondly, we need to do the wings. Different colour. Now, I reckon the materials we've included are the coloured ribbon, so the red, the gold, the silver, depending whatever you buy. That's for the skirt. But if you want to change it, be aware you probably won't have enough white. It might be the same amount. Have we got an instruction link?
Which one's
Let
for?
me check.
The red
Let me check what's in each kit.
Lovely.
You've got the same amount. You're okay. So
and
you
this
can.
Is what we're aiming to go for. We just put that.
Yeah. So you can. Yeah. So you're getting from that to that. It is a bit of an odd route.
But it's good though, isn't it? I mean, this is quite a dynamic piece that you've got when it's finished.
It is.
So how do we start with this then, Mark?
Okay. Same thing applies. So we're using ribbon.
Are we going to make one in its entirety?
Well, I don't think so. We won't have time for that. Let me show you.
How long do they take to make?
I would say each one you probably need about 45 minutes
Oh, that's
if you
not
take your
bad.
time.
Yeah, I see for this show, but that's not bad at all, is it?
Yeah. So this is the information you're going to get. So it shows you the different steps. There's the cutting guide and also the sewing guide. So this, again, don't have to be a sewer. It's literally A to B to A to C to A. It tells you all that. Okay, really simple. And obviously a nice big picture on the back if we do that as well.
But it's nice to have this as a bit of a serving suggestion, sort of
yes,
follow.
How to. Okay, so all you're going to do really is bring your ribbon through. Same thing applies. Keep it flat. Don't want twists. You can see that from the finished picture here. You really don't want any twists in it because it will look very unsightly, trust me. Okay, so there we go. So nice and flat. And then we go back, round, twist that round, and we're going flat. There. So oh, and that's typical. There we go.
There we go, lovely.
Okay. Keep it flat.
It's funny, this is one of those ones, isn't it, with the angel? You kind of think, how is this going to become an angel?
Yeah.
And I imagine there's that very pivotal moment when suddenly you see it come to fruition.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And there we go. And can you see how that's coming together? We're literally just going round in a circle. It's so easy. You know, again, there's a little bit of a point on the needle. So if you want kids to do this, Okay, go with a bodkin, a bodkin that's a bit less.
Plastic needle.
We try. Well, yeah, that's why we have to use these. The problem is that the plastic needles won't fit through.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so if you can get a plastic needle, the ones that we stock don't actually fit, so that's why we don't do it. So we give you a metal one because really we design these for adult use anyway. But if you want to work with the kids, obviously be aware that this has got a pointy end. Okay. Can you see how that's coming? It's really quite straightforward.
No, but it's lovely though.
It's quite nice. You can sit and do it.
And quite mindful.
It is mindful.
Lots of people are coming through. While you continue, I shall read out some names of people that have got this in their basket and or checked out. Alison in Fife, Anne in Berkshire, Sian in Hampshire, Irene in Lanarkshire, Lynn in West Yorkshire, Jill in Hertfordshire, Pauline in Essex, and Patricia, open brackets, Trish, close brackets, in Bedfordshire, Trish. I like that, Trish. Yeah, Trish. You know you're safe with somebody called Trish. You know what I mean? It always sounds like everybody needs an auntie Trish, don't they?
I actually haven't got any family or friends. I don't think they're called Trish.
I'm glad you finished that sentence because I thought that was going to be a really tragic thing that I don't have any family or friends.
No.
And I don't either. But I feel like Trish.
You should do though. I think you should have.
Name, doesn't it? Like me auntie Trish. Taz's nana's called Trish.
Oh, I know. Well, we know somebody now, don't we?
There you go. Yeah, we're going to adopt your nana.
We're just an adapt. Right. Yeah, it's an adoption. That is adoption without knowing. I'm sure that's allowed, is it?
She's not alive anymore. But let's not stop talking about dead people. Yes, because
sorry,
that's doing my poor brain.
Yeah. We're going to get in a lot of trouble, aren't we, if we're not careful? Absolutely. Yeah, let's not go there.
Do you know what though? Talking about the Chris de Burgh, who is alive.
Yes.
I've just been told in my ear how much he's worth. I mean, crikey. I mean, 50 million apparently.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
Honestly. I bet he has somebody to come around to do his Christmas decorations for him.
John Scott.
Yeah, John Scott, probably. Yes, absolutely. Just bring that up, Mark.
Sorry.
Thank you, sir. There you go.
You can see how quick that's working, though, can't you? You can see how. So, yeah, we're doing the same. We just keep going, basically. It is really, really. Well, I was in the zone then. You see, I was.
No, but it's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Do get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. It's like, are you loving the angels? Are you loving the Christmas tree ribbons? It's like, what are you loving today? Do let us know. If I wanted to be the sort of Technicolor with my angel and make like a rainbow angel or something.
Start with rainbow ribbon.
Could you? I was going to say, yeah, you
absolutely.
Could.
Start with rainbow ribbon.
What is the ribbon? Do we
3
know?
millimetres.
3 mil. So
3 mil.
3 mil. Yeah. 3 millimetre ribbon. You could put through that. You could have like a dark angel. You could have like a rainbow angel. You could have like a. I don't know, a jade green angel.
Absolutely. Go with a double-sided satin.
Okay.
That's what we use. I know.
To make it look all angelic.
It's just because it's a better quality ribbon, double-sided. Obviously, you get shiny both sides. So sometimes you get single-sided satin where it's dull on one side, but it's actually easier for you straight off if you go with a double-sided for this case. Okay, you can see the problem here. That's why we've had to use a metal needle because it gets a bit tight at that point, yeah? So your plastic needle at that point won't work.
That won't go through.
No.
I think this is such a lovely idea. Do you come up with these ideas yourself? You do,
yes, I do. All of them almost. Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm almost there with that. I've got a few more things to do. Now, once you've...
I think the design of this is incredible.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you a friend Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine. I doubt she's watching because she's really busy at the moment. But if she is watching, hello, Lorraine. She helped me with this. But since then, we've developed other things on for that. Okay. So there's the snowflake, for example, was a development that we did in-house, direct, and we've got more developments coming. Watch this space.
It's so clever. I mean, big up Lorraine if you are watching, my lovely. PBV053 is your item code on this one. This is the red one. We do have other choices for you as well. I'll just show you the other choices. It's exactly the same, obviously, formulation. If you want to go for the silver, you can make 6 of the silver. 6 silver angels. How lovely is that? If you would like to give I like the little decorations. They've all got the little rose on the front.
Little rose on the front, yeah. So we've had issues with those actually. We've had issues with stock quantities. So just be honest with you and up front. It may be that on the silver one it will change to white. Okay,
well, it's just like a little rose, but white.
It still works. Yeah,
still nice though.
It's just because of stock amount we need. It's sometimes really difficult.
So that would be the rose, not the ribbon. The ribbon will still be silver.
Ribbon's always. We aren't changing the ribbon.
No,
yeah,
it's just
the rose.
On the front there. It may be white. Hopefully it'll be silver, but if it's not, it'll be white. Yeah. It'll still look gorgeous. Then we've also got the gold for you as well. If you would like to go for the gold, you can make 6 of those. I mean, I like the gold one. I like them as a sweet. I do feel.
I think they work together, don't
having all 3 together. And if you had like 18 of them, if you made 6 of each, imagine that on your tree.
Be fab. You wouldn't need much else.
That would be lovely. Wouldn't need a what?
Wouldn't need much else, would you?
No, not really.
Right.
18 of those, a bit of tinsel.
Yeah.
Bob's your uncle. Love that.
Got an Uncle Bob either.
Well, I haven't got an Uncle Bob. Uncle Bob would be married to Auntie Trish, I feel.
That's why I haven't got an Uncle Bob, because I haven't got an Auntie Trish.
I always think Trish is a lovely... I feel like Trish is a lovely... If you had a hairdresser called Trish, you'd feel in safe hands. It just feels like a very safe name to me, Trish.
Right.
Just... That's the weird way my brain works.
Yeah. So, there we go with the dress. See?
Look at that.
So I've actually finished the dress. Now, we would now move to white, and we do a similar thing, okay, but we're now going crossways.
So this would be for your angel wings.
Yeah, so if you look at this picture here, we're going 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7. We couldn't make that any easier, really, could we? And they're just crossover.
See, I think once you get into your groove of this, I know you said about 45 minutes, but I think you could probably, no, I mean, obviously not like knock it out, but it's like, you could, I think once you get into your groove, it'd be quite quick.
Yeah.
You see it build
half an hour,
up
20
quite
minutes,
quickly,
half an hour.
yeah.
You've got a bit more work to do once you've done that. Obviously, you've got to put the head on, you've got to actually glue that on. So, you know, five more minutes on top of that. So, yeah, for 30, 40 minutes. No
if you would like to go for your angels, we've got red, silver or gold for you. Gold on the screen at the moment. Right, I think it's time for you to check out your baskets. We need you to flutter to your baskets like a beautiful angel and check them out accordingly. We'll be back with more after this heavenly break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are in a festive mood. That's me, Nigel May, and the fabulous Mark from Silvar Designs, of course. Look at this. This fabulous snowflake that Mark made just now. I mean, it's just delightful, isn't it? If everybody checks out the basket that has this in their basket right now, we will have 5 of these left. You get to make 5 when you actually buy a set, but we've only got 5 sets left. Ruth has ordered 2. Way to go, Ruth. Derbyshire is going to be looking mighty pretty this Christmas.
There's some big numbers up there as well, aren't there?
Oh, yeah, well, Yvonne in Dorset has got 4 in the basket at the moment, but you need to check out. We've only got, 5 left, and then that's it, if everybody checks out now. So SYV032 is your item code. Mark, really easy to make. We proved earlier that this is actually a lot simpler than maybe you might think it is.
You don't need any sewing skills, so don't panic. Don't think, oh, I'm not a sewer. I'm not a sewer. Neither am I. Trust me, I am not a sewer. I can just about switch a sewing machine on. But you certainly wouldn't want to use a sewing machine for this. But anyway, hand sewing, but it's literally just A to B to C to D to E to F.
And you do have full instructions. If you're late to the party and you missed the demo earlier, then obviously do watch it back on the HobbyMaker app or via YouTube, or you can watch it on our website as well if you like. So $12.99. We've now got 3 of these left, and then that will be it. It will be gone. Order on the phone lines, the website, via the app. If you want to go to the website, Jack, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was
like
it.
Sort of American accent.
I said this yesterday when Jack.
That was definitely an American. Honestly, Jack, that was an American accent.
Mid-Atlantic.
Yes.
He goes like HobbyMaker.com. It's like, don't you? I don't know why, but he just
excitement
does.
Probably
never change. Yeah. There you go. So if you want to give that one $12.99, it's your price. I love it. Adam, our director, who's kind of like a dad to Jack. I am going to say that. He just went, that's because he's on TikTok. That's why that is. It's like,
that's not West, isn't
Well,
it? That was like Yorkshire or somewhere.
That was Adam's voice there. He doesn't talk like that either. Right, let's go back to the trees, shall we? These trees. Now, tell us where we've got to with this, Mark.
Okay.
What we've got to do it and where we need to go.
So you are going to start with. You'll have 5 of these templates. Okay. That's how you start. And you'll also, if you go for the bundle, which is shown on the screen, you'll also have all the ribbon and all the bits and pieces you need. Extra bits, pair of scissors, a tape measure. Okay, it tells you how much ribbon to cut, so you're not wasting it either. And also, I would go with a glue gun. That's probably the easiest thing.
And that's all you need. So
all you need.
You get your 5 snowflakes there, you can see, to make the tree up.
Yeah.
And I said snowflakes then, didn't I? I don't mean snowflakes.
Well, they look like snowflakes.
They do look like snowflakes.
We call them frames.
But your 5 bow makers that you can just make bows with as
just
well.
Just make bows. Yeah.
But you can obviously use those to make the tree up. You've got all of your ribbon in there. You can't see all of the ribbon, but there you go. You've got your green in there as well. And then you are going to get 3 sets of the findings.
3 sets of fittings.
So that means you can make the 3 of the trees to its entirety, and your full instructions as well.
And if you want extra fittings, they're a separate product as well, so you'll find those on the website.
So let's show what we need to do.
We make the bows, so you're going to finish your bows like this. The top one, there's 5 different frames, so there's A, B, C, D, E. E being the biggest, and A being the smallest.
So A at the top, E at the base.
Correct. A, you put a loop in, okay, and everything else you don't. But you also need to make sure you sew them really, really well. So this is a little bit of a sewing job. Again, doesn't have to be there's nothing you can see. So just literally stab it with the needle and and thread, and off you go. And you can see I'm not very neat, but it doesn't matter. It just needs to hold it together. Yeah. Okay, it needs to hold it together in that section there, which is where these fittings are going to go. So you need to make sure that's all held together. You don't want it slipping and sliding. Okay, so we've already glued 3 of them together. So I'm on C, and then I've got B, and then I've got A. So let's carry on with that. So what we're doing is we're applying hot glue, just like so.
Lovely, and then this is where you put one of your fittings.
This is where the fittings go. So this is one of the fittings.
And these have all been specially made by Mark and the team at Silvar Designs.
These are all 3D printed in-house, all designed and 3D printed in-house.
So they're the correct size for each and every layer.
Correct, yeah. So you've got 3 that are larger. They're all the same size. And there's 1 of them that is smaller. Okay, that's the top one. So let's go with the next. Just give it a few seconds between each. Just let the hot glue sort of do its thing. Otherwise, and when you put the next one on, we're going to offset that. Yeah, so this point here, you're going to offset it into the centre. It just makes it more tree-like then. Yep.
Lovely, so you can see that's now held in place.
And the top one. Like so.
And the fitting of that, and then so one last bit to go on the top, and then that will be it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Again, offset that.
And then how long would you say that glue would take to dry, Mark?
It depends on your glue gun. This is cold, a slightly cooler glue.
So it's slightly longer.
It's a bit, it takes a bit longer.
So once it's dried, is that when you would fluff up the
tree?
tree?
Then let that dry. So I would give it sort of 5-10 minutes just to sort itself out. And then, I'm not going to do that though, I'm going to fluff up each of these. So you go round and you pop out each of these sections. So there's 3 sections at each point. Okay. Just go round and pop those out like so, all the way round. And then we would end up with
this. And in the kit, you've got enough to make one of the green ones.
So you can see the difference. If we put them side by side, you can see the difference. You see how it goes from this to this.
See, they're nice and full here, isn't it? So you're going to be able to make one of the green ones. You're also going to be able to make one of the silver ones. And then, I like these together. My favourite
they work together, don't they?
One of the yellow ones as well. The yellow one I just think looks fabulous. And that's not just Christmas. Now, Mark, when are you next on? 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock.
What have you got planned?
We've got what's behind me.
Oh, look. Here you go.
So this is Kinu Saigar.
It's what?
Kinu Saigar.
That must be Japanese.
It is Japanese.
Kinu Saigar.
Kinu Saigar.
What does that mean?
It means quilting without sewing.
So quilting without sewing. Well, It's like flying without wings. It's quilting without sewing. There you go. It is coming. That wasn't Christopher. That was Westlife.
Yeah.
Coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
We've
with
also
Mark.
got poinsettia, soft stem poinsettia.
And what are these made of?
Are made of soft stems, so the old pipe cleaner.
Oh, really? Chenille sticks. I love that.
Pipe cleaner anymore.
Pipe cleaner. I know it's pipe cleaners to everybody, but in the craft world, they're chenille sticks. In many a colourway. Right, I'll be back after the break with Amy for more of a few of her favourite things. Mark's back at 5.
See you later.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies, and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. This, of course, is the fabulous Amy from Hunkydory. And just before we came to you live then, Amy was stood like this for a very good reason, because this show, which we are launching the Summer Sizzlers with today, is a few favourite things from Amy. And in this show, it's Amy's favourite crazy card-making things. That's what we've got for you this hour. That's what we've got for you in this hour. Now, the Summer Sizzler, it's a brand new Hunkydory event. Did we do it last year?
Yes, I think we have.
I feel it's an annual thing, isn't it? Basically, it launched at 2 p.m. today, and it is going to be going on until next Sunday, the 23rd. If you were with us for the 2 o'clock show, you will know that literally we had sellout after sellout after sellout, lowest prices ever, pretty much right the way across the board. This hour, everything is the lowest price ever. That is guaranteed. That is right, Taz, isn't it? Yeah, hurrah. Just in case I missold that. Everything is the lowest price ever. And it's all, again, Amy's favourite things of the crazy card-making world. Let's start with this. Here come the girls. This is fabulous. This, to me, it's you, it's Bex, it's Kat, it's Amory, it's Nat. It's the girls up at Hunkydory.
It is, definitely. And I always find that we just get the right...
Oh, and there's Craig.
Level in terms of cheeky and funny. Yes. So this one, I'm looking for someone who can do the work of 2 men.
And then the lady says, oh, it's only part-time then.
I mean, come on. I'll never forget when we were crafting with this in the office and we just kept reading them out to poor Craig.
What's this? When a man says he will fix it, he will. There is no need to remind him every 3 months. What about this one? Oh, hang on. If a man speaks in the forest and there is no woman there to hear him, is he still wrong? Love it, love it. Why am I loving this? Then we got this one. I finally fixed that annoying noise in my car. I just opened the door and pushed him out. That's brilliant. I love that. So see, Taz could like rejig that, couldn't she? I finally fixed that annoying noise in the gallery, and then, oh no, I'm not going to go there with that one. Let's go to the next one.
Look at these. I hate it when I'm waiting for Mum to cook dinner and then I remember I am the mum and I have to cook dinner. I'm sure there's so many people out there that can sort of empathise with that one.
What's this one say? If being a mum was easy, dads would do it. There you go. This is serving sass to the guys out there.
Nothing is ever really lost unless a mum can't find it.
It's so true, isn't it? I mean, I do that here at work sometimes. Like, I know if like Michael or Jimmy or Kat, whoever's on, I'm just like, can't find my glasses. They're like under my, they're there in front of me.
Yeah.
It's like, I have to have somebody else to find them. It's ridiculous. What's this? Silence is golden.
Until you have children, then it's just suspicious.
Yes, a quiet child
Definitely.
is a plotting child, quite frankly.
This is my, look at this, most favourite topper.
Can we talk about the eyes to begin with? Is she a bit squiffy? I need to teach my facial expressions how to use their inside voice.
I think I'm going to put that on my computer at work.
Do you have one of those like resting faces where it's like people can read what you're thinking, even if you're trying to pretend otherwise?
Yeah.
If somebody
and I
said,
do try.
Like, does my bum look big in this? And you thought, well, actually, yes, it does.
I just quite like an eye roll.
An eye roll is.
You know those T-shirts where it says, "Did I roll my eyes out loud?" I feel like I could do with one of those.
That would be good. What else have we got?
I can't believe I forgot to go to the gym today. That's 7 years in a row now. And you can see for each of these toppers, you are getting those sentiments as well, alongside some of your border strips as well. Let's go on to this one. I'm so confused. The cookbook clearly says use leftover wine. Leftover wine?
There's never any leftover wine.
Day 1 of the diet, removed all the food from the house. It was delicious. So you can see they're just, it's wine o'clock, chocolate is life. This food can't eat itself. They are just, oh, that's a good one.
So by replacing your morning coffee with green tea, you can lose up to 87% of what little joy you still have left in your life. I like a green tea, but I see where they're coming from.
No.
Look at this. We got 16 sheets here. Just putting it out there, the proper term for senior women should be queen ages. I love that, queen ages. And age is just a number. That changes depending on who is asking. I love that.
And this one, women don't grow old. We just become more important. And then you've got You're So Amazing on there.
And then what's this lovely old lady saying here? Congratulations, at this momentous age, you've officially earned your diva shape. Love.
So you can see these are going to be suitable for sort of all of your friends, aren't they? Look at that. You don't look at a day over fabulous. Have an iconic day.
You know what women your age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming well want to. It's true. Do you know what? I think when you get to a certain age, you've got the right to do whatever you like.
Definitely.
As long as you're not hurting anybody. It was midnight and everyone had gone to bed when her birthday wish finally came true. The house was quiet and she had full control over the remote, full control over the TV remote. This is the lowest ever price, $11.99. The only problem with this is we could spend an hour talking about it.
I know.
I love these.
Anyone have an owner's manual for a man? Mine is making a whining sound on this one. If you had to choose between your man and £10 million, what's the first thing you would buy? I mean, they're just tongue-in-cheek, aren't they? Just...
What are they?
Wow.
There you go. They're fab, though, aren't they? Right, friends like a good bra. What does it say? Supportive, hard to find. They lift you up and are always close to your heart. And then not everyone is going to think you're gorgeous, amazing and magical. They're wrong, though, idiots. I love that. I love that. $11.99 is your price for this one.
Like you say, we could read them all. I'd walk through fire for you. Well, not fire because it's dangerous, but a humid room, but not too humid because my hair. But you can see...
$11.99, 20% of the stock has gone. Tracy, Janet, Joan, JJ, Anne, Janice, Jenny, Lenny, James, Jill, Linda, Janine, you're all through. So popular when we launched this, and now $11.99, the lowest ever price. How many sheets did we say you're getting in here? Was it 16 sheets, was it?
Yeah,
8
different
sheets.
designs, 2 of each. But you can see how much fun we've had reading through them. If you are making sell craft fairs, having these on your stall, people are going to want to come and read them all, aren't
Now,
they?
with our Cat P&P today, make sure you get this as well, because here come the girls. This is the 8x8 paper pad. So obviously it goes perfectly with this.
It just coordinates perfectly. And if I were you, I would get 2 of these. We've got this one that's with the collection and then one that just sits on our shelf because you've got such sort of generic, versatile
This is one of my
patterns.
I know it's one of your favourite things, but this is literally one of my favourite pads.
Yeah, I think we've got about 3 on our shelf and this isn't in any of them because we've just used it up. But you can see you've got all those polka dots in there. You've got some of your florals as well. I love this one. Look at that.
Fabulous.
I mean, how much time does that save you that we've done it for you and you don't have to sort of cut into all those pieces yourself? But whatever topper you want to use from this collection,
well, that's trippy dippy
you
hippy,
are
isn't it,
going
for the
to
eyes?
find papers in here that are going to work.
A little bit of gingham
this
there.
is, again, this is one of those that we haven't got any left because we just use it for so many
look,
different
little
things.
are they little crowns?
Little crowns.
Nice. For your divas.
Yep.
20% of the stock has gone on this one
You've
as
got your
well.
hearts on there as well, which are, you know, Valentine's, anniversaries.
Stars, always
stars.
good.
So you can see the patterns in here and the prints. You are going to be able to use them, not just with this collection, but so many others. 48 double-sided papers, 12 different designs, 4 of each in there.
Here come the girls, and here comes the best price ever, $7.99 for that one if you would like to go for it. It's another of Amy's favourite things. Next up for you, the next item. You've already been shopping ahead for us on this one. This is your foiled edge to edge. We've got 5 left and that's it. So Amy, a quick flick of you, please.
So we've got the champagne glasses. Again, with this one, you are getting each of the full designs in 2 different colourways. You've got the florals. So you can see how the colourways are going to work perfectly with the Here Come the Girls, but just with lots of other things in your stash as well. The gorgeous balloons that you've got there in the purple and the blue. You've got your hearts, which is going to work perfectly with those papers as well.
Next one I adore.
Look at this.
That leopard print.
Who doesn't love leopard print?
Honestly, metallic animal print.
And look at this one as well. Fabulous, darling. Chocolate is a must.
Finesse.
There's always time for shopping.
It's so true.
Shoes, shoes, shoes.
Sold. Sold out. Well, it has literally sold out there now. Well done if you managed to get your hands on that. Next up, again, you guys have been shopping ahead of us. It could just be Amy singing for the last half of the show. We shall see. If you do want to go for this one, $4.99. Again, it's the lowest ever price. And again, it's another one of Amy's favourite things. 2 left. Good gosh.
There you go. And you can see, do you want me to go through each sheet? So we have got your sort of your purples on here. Look at the colours in here.
And it's 350 GSM?
Yep, so it's your adorable scoreable. So what we've done, we've just got sort of picked the best colourways to go with this collection. But you can see you're going to be able to use this for all of your crafting needs.
Now, if you are... Oh, it's sold out. Well done. If you are building up your basket, take advantage of our code CHILL, because it's the last day for that today. So you are able to get your 10% off, your 20% off if you've spent enough. If you are having any trouble with that code at all, do give our call centre a ring. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. They will sort you out accordingly. But it seems to be working, but just in case. Next up for you, we've got some fabulous stamps. We're over-allocating for these. What are you doing, people? This is brilliant shopping. What have we got, Amy?
These are just great. So these are taking some of those sort of sentiments and quotes from those toppers. You don't look a day over fabulous. Happy birthday, darling. Women don't grow old. We just become more important. You can see on the back all of those different sayings. Just putting it out there, the proper term for senior women should be queen ages.
I like queen ages. Is it sold out, Taz? It's gone. It's gone. Well done, everybody. And we had good stocks on this. It wasn't like we just had like a handful. It's like we had
that
good
was
stock.
really popular when this launched.
Right, now we've sorted out the ladies. We talked about the ladies.
We better look after the males as well.
That's only fair. This is just for him. This is our deluxe craft pad. Now, this is, again, a little insight into Director Adam's life, isn't it?
There you go.
All
We
the
shall
things
have
that
a
he does.
look. So within our deluxe craft pads, they are A4 in size. You are getting 4 of your foiled and die-cut topper sets. You are getting 4 foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, and your 8 inserts. So
And
really,
this rich
everything you
foiled
need.
gold is just gorgeous.
And again, like you say, use all of it up. You've got these that you can cut into border strips. I love the cassette tapes.
Yes, love a
You've
cassette.
got in here, you've got sort of the gym equipment. So I think this covers sort of all ages as well. You've got your football, golf, your fishing on here as well. So anybody who's into their sports.
It's nice though, isn't it? I think something like this, it's like it's got a little bit of something for everybody, but also, well, for every guy. But also, I am going to say it's done in a different way.
Yes, yeah.
It's not like, you know, retirement-y garden. It's kind of like funky garden.
Yeah, like trendy grandad,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah,
yeah,
it doesn't
cool grandad.
always need to be. Yeah, you've got adventure awaits. There are no shortcuts to anywhere worth going.
Nice.
And I love the fact you've got the 3 in that same shape and size, so you could sort of do triple easel
10% of our
cards
stock
into
gone already,
these.
and it's a big stock. Well, I like that one with the playing card.
Yeah, and then you could have that sentiment, have a day fit for a king.
Nice.
For a dapper chap.
Nice.
With his
yes, 'cause
single
you
malt.
can see here, look, you've got the dinner jacket, the tuxedo.
Yeah, and the border strips again on there. So those are your 4 topper sheets. Then you've got all of that cardstock that is going to work perfectly.
Move
Yeah, I
that
was
way. Here
about
you
to
go, my
say.
lovely. Yeah.
There we go. But I love the rich colourways that you are getting in here.
I love this.
Really good, isn't
That's
it?
right up our street, isn't it?
Then, like you say, you've got that one to coordinate with that topper.
Touch lust.
put
What does
the
it say?
foil.
The art of winning. That's the book that they're
Might need to read
reading
that.
in the Gentleman's Club. There you go.
Then you've got your more sort of, maybe your teenagers with your sort of games controller.
This is like end of shift for
burgers.
Adam. Burger, bit of pizza, games console, he's sorted. I've no
Sounds
idea
good,
if
doesn't
that's
it?
true.
And how gorgeous is that foiling at the top there? Absolutely love these. And then your football one on there, and then
Well,
8
you know what?
of your
Inserts,
inserts
20% of a
as
big
well.
stock already gone.
So everything you need in one handy pad, isn't it, this one?
I like it because it's done, for, you know, it's just for him, for the guys, but
Yeah.
done in a different way. So I think it's like nice because, let's be honest, there's probably lots of toppers out there that may have like, I know, beer or snooker or whatever on, but this is done differently.
Yeah, and I think, like, if I was making one for you, I'd definitely, that would be...
You do the cassettes.
You know,
for me,
that's the
yeah.
thing, isn't it? So you could, I know if it was my dad, it would be the sporting ones, and my husband would have the single malt, you know, so there's something for everyone.
Adam would have the gardening one. Michael, I feel, would have the... I don't know, maybe the music one for Michael as well, because
Yes,
he loves
yeah.
the music. And then obviously Jack, you've got to have the old pizza and the burger, innit? Quite frankly, that man over there. He loves his food, loves
But
it.
they should be, it's $14.99, isn't it, Taz? Should
yeah.
be to $8.99.
Yep, lowest ever price. There you go. Just for him, if you want to go for that, quarter of the stock has gone. Next, this is luxury foiled acetate. Yeah, do you want to grab a sheet? Amy? Here you go, my lovely. This is phenomenal. Now, first off the price list, $9.99, it is not. Let's drop it down, Amy. Let's go to the lowest ever price. Is it for 16 sheets of acetate? I don't know how many you get here, but $5.99. It's normally 16. I'm going to say maybe 12.
Is it 4 designs?
Let's have a look. How many you got there? Oh, I'll count them up. So you show the designs, my lovely.
So we've got that one that's like your newspaper columns on there. Absolutely gorgeous. And then let me just make sure we've got them all.
No, there's 8 designs, I think.
Then you've got your flourishes on there, and that is gold, but then if you turn it over, you have your silver as well.
So which ones have you done? You haven't done that one, have you?
That's a different is that the same pack?
Oh, I've picked up the wrong pack. Hang on, sorry. Ignore me. I don't know why I pointed at those.
Yeah.
Let's say 16 to be
I don't think they're all
conservative. If you
here,
get
this
more,
one.
great. So if you got the picture has 4 in, so I think Oh, there it is. Includes 4 of each design. There you go.
There you
16.
go.
There you
Yeah.
go.
So I don't think
That's
we've
the
got them all
16.
there on that one.
Okay. Do we not have them all? Well, we can see them on the screen, can't we? Right, so if you want to go for those, $5.99 is your price there. BCHD08, your item code
that's
on
right.
that one. Lovely. Are those the right ones?
No, that's...
I think we've just shown you the wrong ones because that doesn't tally with what we've got here. Unless... Oh, hang on, the writing's there.
Yeah.
So that's there. But some of the other designs... Yeah, I think it's probably been mixed up from last
show
time.
the picture, yeah.
But what you are seeing in the photo is what you are getting, so that is good. We'll come back to that one in a minute, but there you go. So if you want to go for that... Oh, has Michael got it now?
Thanks, Michael. Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, this is it. So you've got the newspaper column one.
Yeah.
You've then got... Let's bring this one in.
Fabulous.
So you've got like those like fern leaves.
Yes,
we call
fern
them.
leaves, yep.
Yeah, with your gold, and then if you turn it over, you've got your silver. We have also got, I use this one so often, your crisscross effect on here, which you are going to be able to use with so many other things. And then there is one more. Look at this one.
Nice.
Almost like your sort of confetti shower, isn't it?
And that could be going
that one.
upwards as well, couldn't it? I mean, you
Definitely,
could put it
or
either
you
way.
could do it that way round as well.
Lovely.
So 4 designs, 4 of each, and those are the 4 that you are getting in there.
$5.99. I mean, literally. I mean, it's good quality acetate as well. You know, with a Hunkydory,
Yeah, you're going to be able to make your stepper cards, easel cards. You're going to be able to make your boxes with it as well.
Make your 3D projects, which is always great. BCHD08, your item code on that one. Thank you, Amy.
No problem.
Next, 20% gone. Next up, we've got foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Oh, there's lots of foil. Amy loves foil, doesn't she? It's one of her favourite things.
It's shiny. I think I'm like a magpie.
You are like a magpie.
So with these ones, you are getting the same foil design in 2 different colourways. So you are getting the stars there in the red and the orange. Oh, look at these ones.
Now, this correlates back to some of the acetate as well, doesn't
Yes, yeah.
it?
So you could mix and match across the Adorable Scoreboard and your acetate.
Oh, I like that.
And these might be patterns that you've not, like foiling patterns that you've not seen before. I mean, that could be like a tree bark, couldn't it? It's got that effect to it as well. You've then got your like confetti sprinkles on there.
And then you've got your Harlequin.
Yeah, always a really popular one to use with men's cards as well.
And then you've got your check.
I love that. The illusion that you get with that one.
Yes, you do. It's like these little extra bits in the centre, yes.
And then you are getting your leaves, which you could actually, if you wanted to, fussy cut some of those out. And
We're
then
limited
lastly-
stock on this one. 90% gone.
Oh.
I know, Amy.
That'd be quick.
You sound like you're surprised by your favourite things being so popular. So the next item, now we've got more just for him. It's the pocket pad. It's going to fly. Grab it in your basket.
Oh.
It's not, let's get the price down. It's not even $4.99. We've only got a limited amount of these. It's down to $2.99.
So this has got your 64 sheets in, 16 different designs, 4 of each, and you can see, again, these are going to mix and match with those toppers as well, with your acetate. I won't go, I'll just try and...
Oh gosh, not everybody's going to get this. You need to check out your baskets, people.
I mean, look at these ones, the presents and the balloons. So you'll always find some images that are similar to the toppers, but then you'll have some extras in here as well. You are getting 4 of each design, so if you want to fussy cut into these,
like that one.
sort of use
And
your
that one.
nesting dies to create your own decoupage, you can
You've
do
even
as
got a
well.
protein bar in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's rather cool.
You're fishing with your flask.
It's gone. It's gone, Amy. Well done. Our 4th sellout. You've sorted out the guys. Next up for you, our stained glass Wonderful Wildlife. I am going to say as well, I think this is one of the top tips for the show. I mean, they're all great, obviously, but this is beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? And it works in the same way that the other deluxe craft pads does. So you've got 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets, which are 300 GSM.
$8.99,
Then,
Amy.
I know. Should be $14.99.
Lowest ever price.
Then you've got your 4 foil cardstock, your 4 printed, and your 4 luxury inserts. And what you can do as well, they are all on the back, so you can see which cardstock we suggest goes with each of the toppers. You don't have to do that. You can mix and match. But just maybe you're new to crafting and just want some guidelines as to which ones to use. But
So that's a confidence builder, isn't it?
definitely, yeah. And as you go through, you'll see it's midnight
Black
black foiling.
foil.
Look at this. I remember Kat when she saw that, because you know
She loves the Highland
she
Count,
does.
doesn't she?
But look at the shape as well.
I love these, though. I mean,
Oh.
it's images that you wouldn't see naturally on a stained glass window. Normally, it's sort of maybe religious things. But I love the fact you've got, you know, a stained glass squirrel, a stained glass hare, a stained glass owl, a stained glass hedgehog. I mean, it's brilliant.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And it just adds that
20%
sort
gold.
of dramatic effect. I love the fact we have like the pastel colours, and then with the dramatic effect.
Stained glass otter.
Look at him as well. But again, all of these sentiments that you are getting, your border strips, use every piece on
What do
here.
we know about the kingfisher, Amy?
There's a shopping centre named
It's
after
the
him in
bird of
Redditch.
Redditch.
I know.
It's the bird of Redditch. It is. It's not just. That's why the shopping centre is named the Kingfisher, I'm assuming, isn't it? They didn't name the bird after the shopping centre. Just checking. There you
Maybe.
go.
I mean,
you never
do
know.
we know?
What came first, the bird or the shopping centre?
But look at the gorgeous cards. I mean, imagine just cutting. I was going to say fussy cutting, but it's not. Just cutting along there and there, and then just making that as the front of your
Quarter
card.
of the stock gone, Amy.
Look at this. I'm not surprised. It's just stunning, isn't
And I
it?
just did it for $8.99. And when you, oh, look at that.
Look at all the foiling.
Oh, I know. Do you know what? I want to, Jack, get on the cameras 2 seconds. I need to, or Michael, whoever's
Whoever's there.
just to show the foiling on that. I mean, look, you can see the amount of foiling that you've got there. That is
It's
phenomenal.
such detail as well, isn't it? The quality is just phenomenal.
I love that. I really do. Right, let's show more. 40% of the stock is gone.
Let's make sure we...
Oh, the hedgehog.
The hedgehog. You've got the kingfisher. I mean, look at the vibrancy of these colours on here. Then you've got that Highland cow, and you can see the sort of the stained glass effect carries on in sort of the effect on the cardstock as well. I mean, look at the sort of the inserts as well. I mean, with these ones, I know the somebody, apologies, I can't remember your name, asked about the inserts, whether you'd cut them in half or fold them. I mean, with these ones, I would definitely cut that one in half because you've got such detail on here. Rose.
Yeah, it was Rose and
Yeah,
Worcestershire.
because you've got detail on this one. This is one of those ones I would definitely sort of be cutting in half as well.
We've got some more questions coming through, actually. We have got Jeanette, who says, in Cheshire, "Hi, great show. Can you please explain the difference between your papers, please? Do you mean like Matastic and then obviously Adorable Scoreable and things like that, the cardstock and stuff?" OK, well, we've got some cardstock coming up. So what we'll do is when we get to that, we'll explain it for you. But let's do acetate for you now, a foiled acetate. Now, this is to go with the stained glass, but let's be honest, it will go with anything.
Yeah.
But this is great. Again, 16 sheets, I think, for you here. You are kidding me on the price of this one. Amy, what are you thinking?
I know. And look, it's black foiled acetate on
I think
here
that
as well.
mountain air went to your head.
I think
you were
it
up there
has.
swirling around
let's just
with your
work with
favourite
it.
things. My word.
Look at these corners on here. Imagine cutting this in half, maybe putting your like black gemstones in the centre of here as well. Just absolutely stunning.
This will be our 6th sellout. I can feel it in my inner being right now. Feel it in my bones. $5.99 is your price on this one, KAHD 50. You are getting 16 sheets, I do believe. 4 different designs, 4 of each particular one, but it's the black foil.
And you can use your alcohol markers on here, so if you wanted to colour these in.
Would you get like almost like a resist technique there? Would you do it from behind if you were colouring?
I tend to, if I'm doing, I do both sides just to make it, I try to use sort of brighter or darker colours and colour it both sides to make it as vibrant as you can with it. And then you've got sort of all the leaves on there.
We are well, I'm going to say exactly Taz's words. We are over allocating massively. So, like, literally, we have more people wanting this than we have stock
I'm
of.
so sorry.
Roswyn, Ina, Jane, Susan, Joan, you need to check out your baskets. Next item, so popular, we don't have it in the studio. We got some more luxury foiled acetate for you here. And it is, again, 16 sheets, I believe, 4 different designs, 4 of each, and you are going to get that same price of $5.99. Let's show you the designs in this one, because it is, of course, different designs that you are going to get. You get the Harlequin. Oh, hang on. And that's where the writing one is that we showed before. I don't think it was exactly the same right item, but it's got elements of. So you've got the swirls in there. You've got, what's that one on the far side, Amy? The one nearest me?
This one here?
Yeah.
Just like a sort of a speckled effect.
Like a little splatty kind of
yes,
effect.
Yeah.
Nice.
Splatty, that's what we're calling
Like a
it.
duck egg.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, like a duck egg.
That was much more eloquent, wasn't it?
I quite like splatty.
Splatty.
It was Adam that says duck egg.
Distressed texture.
There you go, splatty. And then you've got the splatty duck egg. Then you have got your Harlequin in there as well, and then also your calligraphy, your handwriting. Oh, not your handwriting, your print.
Sort of like your newspaper columns, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what I meant. $5.99 is your price, that IQ HD15. Right, next up for you, let's go into our Year of Flowers section. We're in florals. This is brilliant. Now, Year of Flowers, if you're thinking, hang on, we're in August, I've missed 8 months. No, it's that basically your Year of Flowers can start whenever you like, because this is like a perpetual Year of Flowers. If you want to start with the flower for August, you can do, and then so on and so forth.
Yeah, and that's the nice thing about it. So it's sort of a year from now, isn't it? I can't believe this is in it when I saw it, because this is the one I go to.
Amy, you can believe it's in it, because you handpicked each and every one of these. Let's remember your favourites.
Am I allowed to put it in? That was
I
the
see.
thing. Because it's the one I go to. If I'm not sure what I want to put on a card for somebody, this is what I go to.
Did you have to kind of sneak this one in?
I just keep my fingers crossed.
Well, also, we've got 3 items for a Year of Flowers, so do shop ahead. We've got inserts and the pad coming up.
Coordinate. So we'll start at the beginning of the year. So this is your January, your carnation. So you'll see here, those born in January, I thought to be ambitious, disciplined and dependable. But again, no year on there. Here's to new beginnings, just for you. So yes, there could be birthdays, but you've got your get well soon.
What's February?
Your Violet.
Lovely. If anybody is in this studio, do shout out, because I'm intrigued to know who's what.
Those born in February, I thought to be creative, independent and thoughtful.
Well, do we have any independent, creative, thoughtful people in with us today?
Not me.
No, not a one.
You've got your cherry blossom in
this is March.
Thought to be creative, intuitive and compassionate.
No, we have none of those today, I'm afraid. April?
Love this one, your daisy.
Are you April, Michael? Okay, Michael's April.
You are energetic.
He is.
Confident and warm-hearted. I think
that's kind of spot on,
tick,
actually.
tick.
Yeah.
I agree with that one.
Michael's like a puppy. Do you know what I mean? He's like all excited. Yeah, that's a very good description, I feel.
Then you've got your Lily of the Valley
so this is
May.
Anybody in May? No.
And again, at least 3 cards you are going to get out of one of these. June is the Rose.
So, June? No, June is the Rose.
No, we have got your Larkspur.
Larkspur for July.
In July.
Okay, no July babies.
We have got your Poppy in August.
Okay, lovely stuff.
But you could use that at other times of the year as well. And all of these you could use different months as well. September.
So hang on, am I right in thinking, so Jack, Taz, Adam, you and me, we're all in the last 3 months of the year?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jack's April, but obviously wasn't listening when we got to April. Because Michael did. Oh, I see. Don't let Michael shout you down. But you're hardworking as well and energetic. You are. Did it not say hardworking? Well, I'm going to say that for Jack.
Well, we'll add that one in.
There you go. There you go.
So I'm October.
So's Adam.
So me and Adam are magnetic, charming, and balanced.
What, Amy, I would agree with that completely.
I don't think my husband would.
For you. So that's... what was the flower for you guys?
Cosmos.
Oh, nice. And then November, which is me and Taz.
Chrysanthemum. Those born in November, I thought to be creative, independent and thoughtful. I agree.
Taz, creative, independent and thoughtful. Not a mention of the word rubbish there. How fabulous is that? Loving that. And then we've got... I'm going to take that to my review. And then we've got December, which is Narcissus. Now, what does that say?
Optimistic, independent and easygoing.
Oh, there you go.
They're good, aren't they?
But
how lovely to add that bit of detail onto your cards as well. You've got a longer sort of verse on each one as well, and some other sentiments. But again, 4 cards you could get out of there. So within that, you get the toppers.
If anybody at home wants to know theirs and we want to go a bit more in depth, then do let us know. It's like, let us know your birthday if you want your birth month, and we can dive back in.
And I'm right, Tabs, you get 2 of each, don't you?
24 sheets in total.
24 sheets.
So yeah, 12 times 2.
2 of each for £12.99.
It's one of Amy's favourites.
I love it.
If you are just joining us, then literally you might be thinking, what's happening with all these wonderful things? Well, there's a reason for all of this. We are doing a few of Amy's favourite things. There you go. That's
my mum
literally my
sent
favourite
it to
thing.
me in the break.
Oh, did she?
She was watching it at home and she took a photo of the television with it on.
Oh, Michael,
She was like,
did you
"I love
email it to me?
I've got it.
Did you email me the picture of? Oh, right,
send it to
fabulous.
you.
Oh, fabulous. I need that in my
And
life.
if you want it as your screensaver, Nigel, you can.
I do want it as my screensaver. You know this. I'll take the one off of Anne-Marie that I've got and replace it with you.
Okay.
I haven't got one of Anne-Marie. That would be weird. Next up for you. Oh, somebody says, what is it for Gemini? Gemini would be... Gemini's May and June, so that would have been... It's for the month, not the star sign, obviously. May and June. June would be your rose. And what does it say for rose, Amy, there?
So June, the rose. Those born in June are thought to be curious, charming and adaptable.
There you go. And May is Lily of the Valley. And you are said to be strong-willed, creative and charming. So there you go. Lorraine, that is you, my lovely, depending on which bit of that you are for Gemini. Right, next up for you. Oh, what about...
Inserts?
Yes, you've got them. I thought I'd put it down somewhere.
What are you looking for?
These are our Year in Flowers inserts. Again, these will work for any occasion. If it's a sympathy card, if it's a birthday card... You spoiled the surprise.
I'm sorry.
I do it all the time. So if it's a birthday card, anniversary card, get well card, thank you card, congratulations card, then these are going to be perfect.
Yeah. Strong independent, I'm just going to give you... But in
Yeah,
here,
you're going to tell those prices. You're not wait for no price on the screen.
12 designs because it's a 12 months, 2 of each. So you're going to have one for every month of the year. We won't need to go through all of them, but you can see the detail that you are getting in these and just how well they are going to work with those toppers.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They're
Now, I know
gorgeous.
these are inserts, so obviously if you want to make cards for charity, Hunkydory are fine with you doing that, or to sell them for craft fairs and things. I do think you can get an extra 50p if you do put your inserts in your card. But also, I do think as well, these don't necessarily need to be inserts. They could be so much more.
Definitely. I mean, you could cut that, put it onto a mirror mat, couldn't you? And you've got another topper, particularly if you are going to buy our next product.
Oh,
you may want to multi-order on these as well.
So $4.99 for your inserts there. You've got 24 of those. You're too good. For 24 of those for your fabulous inserts. Next up for you, the Year of Flowers paper pad, your 8x8-inch paper pad. Let's get the price on. It should be $11.99, but what's it going to be? Amy, when it's revealed, do tell us.
$7.99.
Well done, hurrah. Is that like the lowest price ever? Yeah, all of these prices are the lowest prices ever. How cool is that? Right, what do we got?
So within here, you are getting 48 your double-sided papers, 12 different designs, 4 of each. So you are getting...
So decoupage potential.
Your 12 months.
Fussy cutting potential.
And I love these because you have sort of your image on the one side, but again, you have your sort of patterns on the reverse.
I love that edge to edge, it's gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous. And as you go through, you'll be able to see sort of which month you are going to be able to use these. We look at this one for your cherry blossom.
That's giving them definite oriental vibes, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? And on the reverse as well. This one for your daisies
that's
in your
lovely, the
April.
daisies.
Making sure we've got them all.
Your snowdrops. Now, is it exactly the same flowers as we have in the...
Yes.
Oh, which one was the
Lily
snowflower?
of the Valley?
Which was the snowbell? Was that like... Snowdrop, rather. Was that like...
That one.
April? No, that's Lily of the Valley.
Yeah, isn't that one?
Ah, so it's not a snowdrop.
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
it's Lily of the Valley.
That's why I'm not a gardener.
Nor me.
I like things looking... I know that's a rose. That's good. I always like looking at the garden and thinking, like, that looks pretty, but I never know what things are, really.
Yeah. I love the wood effect that we've got on here as well. And then you've got the more detailed one in the background.
That's a poppy.
But I really love it when we've got the paper pads with the toppers because you can really sort of go to town with the sort of cards that you are making with these. Look at this one on there as well. They're just going to work. Look at this.
Isn't that gorgeous? Then you've got your daffs.
And then you've got those on there. It's just
is that a daffodil or is it a narcissus? It's a narcissus.
Yeah. And then you can
Is
see
it the same thing?
on the back there, all of the ones that you are going to get, and you are going to get 4 of each in there.
That's so good for $7.99. I mean, Grace, Helen, Catherine, Sheila, Marie Claire, Naomi, Dillis, great name, Paula, you're all coming through. Well done to you all. Now, people want to know their things, don't they, Taz? Somebody messaged you, we're going to do it at the end. We're going to brew it up for the end, right? Lovely. Next up for you. Now, who was the lovely lady that asked about the difference in papers and cards? Let's find out who it was, because we've got Adorable Scoreable coming up next. Now, it was Jeanette. Hello, Jeanette. We always talk about Adorable Scoreable and we talk about Matt-tastic and things like that. Let's explain. So with Adorable Scoreable, what have we got?
So here you've got your Adorable Scoreable. This is what I think one of the products that we are known for at Hunkydory in terms of our card stock. It's 350 GSM and it has what we call bendy ink technology. So if you score it, fold it, you are going to get that perfect crease. And it's almost as if the colour sort of bends around that crease, so you're not going to get, you know, that white edge.
Yeah, there's no cracking in that crease.
So you can score it and fold it. This is your Adorable Scoreable. Matt-tastic has the same.
What's about to go, Amy?
Oh, do I
just fan and talk at the same time.
Okay, so Matt-tastic is the same 350 GSM, but instead it doesn't have. You can see there, you have sort of that coating on it. The Matt-tastic doesn't, but it does have the same GSM on here. So within this one, you are getting 24 sheets, 12 different colours, 2 of each. So what we've done is gone through our Adorable Scoreable range, which has 30 colours in it, and then we've picked out the colours that we think are going to work best with that Year of Flowers. But as you can see, they are all block colour, so whether you are using them with that Year of Flowers or just getting them at that amazing price and just using them for all of your crafting.
So that's your Adorable Scoreable. That's about to sell out, $4.99. $4.99 for 24 sheets of Adorable
That's why
Scoreable.
people are multi-ordering.
Well, I don't believe April, Shirley, JJ. I mean, I'm not being funny. I mean, again, you must have twisted some arms to get that on your favourite things.
Yeah, because the Year of Flowers launched this year, which means these are our current Adorable Scoreable colours. So be able to get them at a discount doesn't actually make sense.
It's sold out. Now, just before we move into the acetate, we'll bring the details up for that, but we just need to talk about Matt-tastic then, because that's the other card stock or paper stock that you talk about a lot with Hunkydory. So
yes.
For Jeanette, what does that mean?
So Matt-tastic is, again, your 350 GSM, but it doesn't have that shiny coating on it. So it will still score and fold perfectly, but it just means with the Matt-tastic that you can add your inks onto it and add your colouring mediums onto it as well.
And also, I know we've got Miri coming up as well. Let's explain what Miri is as well, Amy.
So this is our Miri. So we do gold and silver and rainbow, but then we have the different colours as well. And that, again, has the properties where you can score it, fold it, burnish it, and you are going to get those perfect score lines as well. We also do, if you look at the deluxe craft pads that we've had on today's show, the toppers are 300 GSM, so just slightly lighter weight than the cardstock, but just we like to find the perfect sort of weightage for all of our things.
Weightage, that's a good
weightage.
word. Weightage, I like that.
Weightage.
So hopefully that explains, Jeanette. If it doesn't, let us know, or if it did, let us know. Right, let's move on to the acetate. Half the stock already gone on this one. You've got 16 sheets. Again, you are going to get 4 different designs. This is the first one, Amy.
Look at this one. So you've got sort of, it's almost like a flourishes, but with those added leaves added onto it. So you can see on here, you are getting, am I right, Taz, you're getting gold and silver?
Yeah, you are actually, aren't you?
You are getting your gold and your silver.
So you get 2 of, so the same design in the gold and silver, 2 of each, and you get 16 sheets in total. So we'll show you the ones in silver, but you will get these in gold as well.
Look at this one. I actually love this one because you can turn it into a stepper card and have these as sort of your steps, and then put your lovely topper in the centre there as well. And don't forget, any of these collections that we are showing you, go back and watch the launch shows for them. Have a look on social media for images of cards. We are more than happy for people.
Do you know when you launched this?
January.
The 1st.
There you go.
1st of January, first day of the year.
Feel free to replicate with love any of the cards that you see as well. And then your We always say replicate with love because I think copy just doesn't sound nice, does it? Replicate with love, and then you've got your polka dots on there.
I love that. What did you do last night? I replicated with love. How lovely is that?
Best thing to do.
If you want to go for that one, you've got your 4 sheets there, or 4 designs there, so 16 sheets in total.
It was quite handy there, hasn't it?
It was very handy, wasn't it? Right, next up for you. This is lovely. This is fabulous. Your foiled edge to edge. This is one of my favourite designs because look at this. This is your foiled edge to edge, and look at this design. It's a bit floorboardy, a bit kind of.
It's wood grain,
yeah,
isn't
wood
it?
grain.
It's
That's
sort
what I'm
of,
trying to think of the word.
It has, and it's the same design on all of these.
40% has already gone on this one. Also, let's explain because what is this printed on? Says Janet, the foiled edge to edge.
So this is printed on our adorable scoreable.
Okay, so
are you okay to pass me one of the
you
adorable
hold that, my lovely.
scoreable?
So,
can you find that one? Is that okay?
Is it that one?
That
no,
one.
it's that one, isn't it? There you go.
Yeah. So just so that you can see, that's exactly the same cardstock. So it's going to match perfectly. All we do is take this and then foil on top of it. So if you are making boxes, what I would do is make the base out of this because you're not going to see that much of it, and sort of your lid, save it for the foiled. But you can see the colourways. It's exactly the same cardstock, just with that added foil on the top.
We are limited stock. Do you know what your summer is sizzling?
Look, I know, but look at it. Look.
It's gorgeous.
It's just stunning, isn't it? All of those different colours as well. And we were talking earlier, weren't we? If people have kind of Christmas crafted out for a little bit,
yes,
and you just want some bright colours, some florals. This is going to be
it's bright and zingy. It's over allocating. Again, we've got more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. Then we've got the Miri. Okay, literally, we've not got many left. So it's if you have it in your basket, check out now. You pause, Amy, check out, and then come back. Look at that.
Just trying to catch the light on those. $5.99.
Yeah, yours won't have my fingerprints all over it.
And mine, yeah. So you can see it's 2 of each. And you've got your 8 different colourways in here, all of which are going to work perfectly with that year of flowers.
So 16 sheets for you there, $5.99. It's gone. Well done. Right, final item from Amy's favourite things for this particular hour is this, the Prism World of Colour Year of Flowers colouring pad.
So this is going to work perfectly with those year of flowers. So maybe you've got the paper pad. Maybe you just want to practice your colouring. This one has got 75 sheets in. This time it's 150 GSM. It's our Colour Me cardstock, which means it's going to be perfect to use with our alcohol markers. You are getting 4 of each in here. Let me just... No, is it 5 of each? 15.
15 designs. So what is it, 75?
Yeah.
So 15 to
5.
75, 5.
Yeah. So a perfect way of being able to practice your colouring. All I would say with this is if you are colouring with alcohol markers, either take the sheet out or put another piece of cardboard there so it doesn't seep through onto the next ones. But just, I mean, you could make...
But a great way as well. I mean, something like this. I mean, if you're sitting down colouring with the kids, I mean, this would be lovely. Just, you know, summer holidays are here, keep them occupied.
Definitely.
You know, let's do some toppers for birthday cards, anniversary cards, whatever. So get the kids to do it with you.
Yeah, like make a card for Nan or something, isn't it? You know, you might want these, they're red in the pad, you might want these yellow. So it allows you to kind of experiment with your colourways, your different colouring, whether you're using alcohol markers, our gel pens, whether you're using watercolour pencils, just so many different designs. And you know, they're large enough to make the focal point of your card as well, aren't they?
Half the stock is gone on this one.
All your sentiments in there as well, which again, you could add your inks to if you want to colour those as well.
Your Davy is beautiful and as lovely as you. How nice is that? Now, if you do want to order, and we recommend you do because the baskets are full, the best way to order is, Jack, come here and tell people, is to go to the website, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. Will you just tell people we'll be back after this?
We'll be back after this.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. It's me and Nigel with you till 5, and then you've got Dave taking you through your evening right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And Amy's got another show with her, Summer Sizzlers, later tonight as well. Basically, it's all of Amy's favourite things, and she's going to do a demo with one of the a year of flowers range that we've got for you. Half the stock of a massive stock of the toppers have already gone. Also, what we'll do is, whilst we're doing the demo, is anybody that's messaged in saying, can you tell me about my flower I was born in this month, we will go through that. Tanya has messaged in Cheshire and says, my 2 favourite people.
Oh, thank you, Tanya.
No, it says Nigel and Amy, it's us. We're fine. What does September say? Love these from Tanya and Cheshire.
Oh, September's here.
September's going to be the demo. What does it say?
Those born in September are thought to be practical, organised and hard work.
Well, there you go. And your flower is an aster. It's an aster, Tanya. So asters gather, steady they grow. Autumn gives them a gentle glow. Light grows thin, yet still they stay, keeping warmth as night takes day. Love it. OK, let's make a card.
OK, so what I thought we'd do, we'll do a 7x7 card, and then we're going to do like a cat flap card. So we are just going to bring in some of our gold mirror. And I think because we've got quite a bit of white on here, we are going to keep a white border on our cards. So let's
now, whilst you're trimming, somebody has asked for March. Who's asked for March, Taz? Susan. Right, Susan. March is cherry blossom, and it is said that those born in March are thought to be creative. Well, you're a crafter, so that's that box ticked straight away. Intuitive, you messaged in to find out what you were, so that shows that. And compassionate. You've got a love for crafting, you've got a love for this channel, so you are compassionate. So thank you. That's you born in March, and that's cherry blossom. Now, somebody else has messaged in. Who's messaged in for August? Christine. Christine is going to be 70 on Tuesday. Can we have a round of applause for Christine on Tuesday? Yes. Happy birthday, lovely lady. We'll send Jack round to jump out of the cake for you. There you go. We won't, obviously. He's busy. Let's have a look. So, September. Probably doing it for somebody else. September is Aster. Oh, no, was it not September? August, wasn't it? August, sorry. Well, I've got the wrong one. I'm moving your months. August is popping. And it says, those born in August are thought to be charismatic, warm-hearted and confident. How fabulous. And it also says you're going to be even more fabulous at 70 than you are now. It doesn't say that. I'm making it up, but I love the thought. Summer lingers soft and still. Poppies grace the sunlit hill. Velvet blooms in gentle sway. Crown the fields in bold display. How lovely is that?
Very nice.
Right, Amy, what are we doing?
So we are doing a 7x7 card. So I've just cut the gold mirror to 2 notches under the 7, and then we are cutting this down. So what I've done is, rather than cutting it along here, so we're losing some of this, I've cut along this line, and then we can add that back into there like that, so we're not losing any of that gorgeous detail on there. So let's go in.
Now, whilst you're sticking, Dave is ready to go at 5 o'clock. Now, Dave was born in June, so his flower is the rose. Let's see if this is typical of Dave. It says, those born in June are thought to be curious. Oh, he's in the gallery. Are you curious, Dave? He's very curious. What is he curious about, though? We'll find out at 5. Supposed to be charming. Dave's a bit of a charmer, isn't he?
He's charming, yeah.
Yes. And then adaptable. Are you versed, Dave? Are you versatile? Adaptable? Lovely. So there you go. So that's our Dave. And it says, roses whisper soft and sweet, petals falling at your feet. Their velvet touch, a sweet embrace, a timeless charm, a quiet grace. Nice, I like that. Who else have we had message in? January from Deborah. And January's going to be... Deborah's going to be 60 in January. Now, those born in January are thought to be ambitious, disciplined and dependable, and your flower is the gorgeous carnation. Through winter's chill, you bloom so bright, a burst of colour, soft delight, a sign of love, of joy, of cheer, the perfect bloom to start the year. I like that a lot.
Like that.
So that's you in January. And then we've also got July, which is Susan and Val who want to know about July. And July is a larkspur. That's what a larkspur looks like, rather beautiful. And it is, people born in July are said to be caring, loyal and imaginative.
Oh, that's...
I know, nice. Larkspur sways where breezes play, blue and violet greet the day, bright with grace in morning dew, whispers of summer drifting through. And then this is your larkspur, just in case you want to see what it looks like. There you go, there's a beautiful larkspur there. So there's your flower. That is for July. Right, Amy, back to you.
So we have done our background, and then all I've done, because I want to use this and it's going to hang over the edge, I've just put it onto some cardstock just so that all of those layers stay attached. And then we just need to cut into the front of our card. So if we take it to 1 inch, and then we only want to cut through the first, only through the front, so just lightly do that. So we're just going to cut through that front one, and then we want this panel here to be 3. So if I do it up to the 4, there we go. And then we have got our element to go on the front. And then all I'm going to do is just take my scissors, just because of time, and cut away.
Now, you're always so full of inspiration, Amy. If people want to find out more, where do they go online? I mean, obviously, there's all of the hunky-dory places, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. So I've got a Facebook page, so it's Amy Wilk Crafter, and also Amy Hunkydory, and Instagram as well.
Okay, so fabulous. You will find Amy all over the social. You're on Instagram and all sorts
Amy
of
Wilkes
stuff,
Crafty, yeah.
Lovely.
So let's add this one.
And obviously, you know where you will find Amy most of the time, up an Austrian Alp with one of her favourite things. There she is, look at her. I'm waiting for you to burst into song.
Oh. I would if I could sing, honestly.
Do you know what we should have done? Is like a crafty version of These Are a Few of My Favourite Things. That would have been good. It's sort of
I'm
like
sure
raindrops
somebody
on
can
whiskers
do that.
and snowdrops on kittens. What is it? Raindrops on whiskers and snowdrops on kittens? No, that's not right, is it?
Something.
Crisp apple strudels and chicken and mushroom pot noodles. What is it? What is it? Warm woolen mittens. But we should have done a crafty one. Bright mirror card and a foiled edge to edge. Like, we should have done that for you, should we? So it's raindrops on roses, whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with string. These are a few of my favourite things. We've got about 5 minutes left on the show. Maybe not even that. If anybody can get a crafty version of my favourite things in by then, that would be great.
Gosh.
I should have thought about that earlier. That would have been great. I love things like that.
Me too.
I love changing the words to a song.
Yeah. So all I've done now is just use the reverse, because you know it's going to work perfectly. And we've just got that to stick onto the front of there. So let's go in.
Now, Amy is back at 6.
I am.
What have you got at 6?
Moonstone dies.
Oh, have you got cracking deals?
Well, everything on the show is under £10.
Okay, that's going to be good. That is going to be a summer sizzle.
Yeah, and when we say that some of them, I think I'm right in saying, were £19.99.
Wow, so they're going to be half price and less. I am going to say on that show, because it's going to be fast and furious with the dies, there probably will be no demos, because it's going to be about 25 items to get through. So it's very unlikely that there will be demos. Well, we can fit in a demo throughout the evening with the shows. Obviously, we will, because we love a demo. But it's going to be a busy evening tonight. I can feel it.
It is going to be good.
In the bones.
So
I've felt a lot in my bones today, haven't I?
Add that in.
My bones have been very busy today.
They need a rest tomorrow night.
They do. Day off for my bones, and I'll be back on Tuesday.
Let's do those born in September. Let's add that onto there, and I think let's add that. So we'll take that border strip if we've got time. Have we got time?
Yes, we've got
time for a border strip.
We'll make time for you. We'll hold back time for you, Amy.
I thought you were going to burst into share then.
If I could turn back time. Can you imagine share and their favourite things together? That would be great. What a mashup that would be.
That's a T-shirt you need,
Nigel. Lovely message, Amy, about the joy of HobbyMaker, which is very nice. This is lovely. Thank you for sending this in, Anne Caves. It's nice when people say nice things.
I love it.
So thank you very much. Let's have a look. This is from Anne Caves in Hyde. Hi to all at HobbyMaker. I've just spoken to Kevin in your call centre to sort out a minor problem with my order. Oh, Kev. Just like to say he was very efficient, so helpful. They are the unsung heroes of HobbyMaker. I said this.
They are indeed.
Behind the scenes. So please say a big thank you from me. I'm sure others would echo the same thoughts. Anne, you are a lovely lady. Thank you so much. It's very easy to sit down and write, imagine might discuss when, right? I don't like. But I think to actually sort of sit down and write something nice like that is just brilliant. So thank you very much indeed. What were you saying about the lovely Trace on reception? Oh, that's Kevin's mum. Oh, I didn't know that. Trace on reception. She is in today.
Yeah,
she might be gone by now. She's literally like one of my favourite people in this building.
Yeah, she's lovely.
I love
Trace.
Trace.
Yeah.
She's always like, hello, Nigel, how you doing? Hi, Trace, how are you? We have a lovely time. She doesn't talk like a Cockney. I don't know why I've turned her into Danny Dyer again. Hello, lovely. She doesn't talk like that at all. But she's just lovely.
Well, that's not very straight.
She always has to hold the door open for me when I'm trying to carry about 84 things.
Yeah, me too.
It's like, I'll have my cup of coffee in one hand and a water bottle in the other and I don't know, loads of stuff. She's like, I'll hold the door open for you. Amy, this is fab.
And then the last thing, let's put it down here, and then we can see it when we open it up. So you can see just a really quick card, but just having that image on the front there, and then sort of the replication of it on that paper as well. But they're just
beautiful.
These are brilliant cards. If you are
a
selling
year
as
of
well.
flowers and a lifetime of gorgeous cards, quite frankly. Amy, it's a delight as ever. Thank you so
Always
much.
a joy.
Amy is going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight with more of her summer sizzlers. I will be back with you now on Tuesday, so have a great rest of your day. Dave's going to take you through the evening, but keep it here on HobbyMaker. Lots of great things coming your way, including a brand new fancy schmancy thing with Liam at 8 o'clock tonight, so it's going to be a busy night. Oh no, 7 o'clock. I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
Hi everyone, Sunday evening. Thank you, Nigel. He'll be back soon. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, and we'll round it off in style tonight with some amazing shows. Mark's been here all day on our sister channel.
So it's at 9 o'clock this morning. Yeah. So I was here in the building at 7 o'clock this morning.
And you're still here now?
And I'm still here. And I'm here till the end of this, so 6.
I tell you what, we've got a lovely lady up in our office, Julie Peplow, who many of you know. She guests quite a few shows. She's the most avid crafter I think I've ever met. She is beside herself with this launch of this tonight.
She was so excited when I spoke to her earlier in the week.
I saw her on Tuesday.
Excited.
She said, "Yo, you've got the launch on Sunday. Can't wait for this." Say it to me, the name.
So, if you split it into 4, it's Ki, Nu, Sai, Gar. Ki, Nu, Sai, Gar. And you emphasise the Sai. So, Ki, Nu, Sai, Gar.
Okay.
And it means, because it doesn't mean anything, it's a Japanese word, it means quilting without sewing.
Ah. Ding. Interested.
Okay. So, if you've got scraps of cotton fabrics or any kind of fabrics really, this is the project for you. This is the craft for you.
If you've got a bit box, or let's think about this in another way. If you've got clothing that means something to you, maybe from a relative, maybe someone who's sadly not around anymore, and you've got their ties, or you've got their shirts, or their blouses, or something, or their apron that they're known for wearing, or were known for wearing, you can make this into art from clothing that you don't know what to do with.
Absolutely. And small pieces. I actually saw a lady the other day. She bought a rag rug.
All right.
And she split it to get the fabric from the rag rug. Great idea, actually.
Yeah, really good.
I got all the strips of fabric, because actually you're using little pieces of fabric. So she got loads of fabric from a rug.
Okay.
So, yeah. Now, there's so many ways of doing this.
If you're a soft crafter and you've got lots of fabric in a bit box and you're thinking, what am I going to do with that? I might as well just throw it away. I'm never going to use it. This is the perfect way of using it. And also, if you've got special fabrics that mean a lot to you, you can actually have that fabric in a picture on the wall with you in every room of the house. Now, you can buy them on their own, and they're $19.99 each. So I'll explain what you get in each kit in a second. But we have a deal with Mark this afternoon that if you buy any 3 of them, you can get any 3 for $39.58. Now, I make that around about £13 each.
Yep.
Okay, so that's our first show. So we'll get into that in all the kind of nuts and bolts of that in a second. This is what else is coming up there between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So Silvar with Mark at 5. After that at 6, another incredible, bargain show. It's a sales show with Moonstone Dies and Amy. Everything in the show from Moonstone Dies is £10 and under. And remember, if you use the code CHILL and you spend over £50 with us, you'll get a 10% discount. If you spend over £100 with us, and that's across all of our shows from when we started today, you'll get a 20% discount. Bear that in mind. Then at 7 o'clock, are you ready for this? He is back. He's back in the building. Liam is here. The incredible thermal printer, which has sold out before, it's back tonight with an incredible deal. It's under £100, but if you add some extra printable labels into your order, take care of over £100, you get an extra 20% off with Chill. That's a 2-hour special with Liam and myself between 7 and 9 o'clock tonight. It's a brilliant printer. He'll show you how you can use it. Under £100 for an e-printer, amazing value for money. Okay. Kimu.
Key. It's close. Key. It's taken me ages, Dave, to learn it. It's Ki Nu Sai Gar.
Ki Nu Sai Gar.
Ki Nu Sai Gar.
Okay. Now, let me show you the ones that we've got for you. We've got the balloon, first of all. Now, obviously, we'll explain what comes with this and what doesn't. We've talked about fabric you've got in your bit box, fabrics that mean something to you. This doesn't come with fabric, but it comes with everything you need to put the fabric in place. And you're quilting onto these pictures without sewing a stitch. You basically tuck the fabric in, okay? So if you're gonna go for any 3, you're gonna get basically 20% off each one. Actually, no, if you just go for one, we're gonna give you 20% off. So it's gonna go down from $24.99 to $19.99, but if you buy any 3, it's gonna be $39.58 for 3. 3 the same, 3 different, doesn't make any difference. So that's your hot air balloon. That's PFV075, your item number. And of course, yours will look totally different to that because you choose the fabric you want to use in the picture. Do we know the size of them?
20 centimetres square.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really good size.
And it's 3 centimetres thick.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
You've got all the detail there.
It will all be explained when you see how to actually make them. So that's the first one. That's the hot air balloon at $19.99. Next one we've got for you is the flower. There we go. So here's the flower one, which is down. No, not that one. That's the tulip. Flowers bottom left. There we go.
Sorry, Jack.
It looks like a quilted flower on a quilt, doesn't it? At the end of the day.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. And a good one to start with. So if you're not sure, this is a good one to start with. Okay. Okay, because it's bigger pieces. There's not as many pieces to add.
But what I love is you're not buying what you're seeing. You're buying the kit to make it, and then you choose the colour fabrics you want to put into the picture, so it's going to suit your colour scheme at home or your soft fabrics at home. $19.99. That one is the flower, and down from $24.99. So saving a £5 if you just buy one, but you'll save even more if you buy 3. We've then got the sunset. The sunset. There's the next one, which is this one here. Well spotted, Jack. I got it wrong earlier. That's the sunset. It could be sunrise.
Or sunrise. Yeah, I called it sunset, but whatever. It depends how you do it. I mean, it's probably more sunrise, that actually, but we call it sunset.
Exactly. Yeah. And it could have green for grass. It could have blue for water. It could be anything. So that one is $19.99 as well. Next one, we've got the tulip, which is the other flower that's in the show. So there's your tulip, but if blue tulips aren't your thing, make it yellow, make it red, make it orange, make it whatever colour you want. So that's your tulip one. Again, $19.99. First time we've had these on the channel.
Yes.
Wow. Brand new, debuting today. I know you want to cherry pick the 3 that you want to get that extra special price. From the tulip, we're going to go to the mountains. Here's the mountains. Nice one, Jack. It was a little bit of a process of elimination. I was going through them and, is that the mountains? Is that the mountain? Is that sunset? So there's your mountain one. And again, it's patchwork. It's patchwork with fabrics that you've got at home.
It's like painting by numbers with fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way of putting it.
Yeah.
$19.99, that one's TEV004. Already lots of you coming in. You've seen 3 that you want to get your hands on. Then, who doesn't love a butterfly? Probably one of the most popular themes in crafting, along with flowers. There's your butterfly. Do you want a pink butterfly? You can have a yellow one, a purple one, whatever you like.
Whatever colour you like.
Exactly. $19.99. And you get all of the MDF construction. If you want to get a frame to put it in, we have those in the show for you as well. EZV084, that's your butterfly. Got 3 more. Next one is cat on a roof. Cat on the roof. That could be my Maisie. Could be any colour cat you want, depends on the fabric you've got. Camouflage skies.
Camouflage sky doesn't have to be. And also, if you think about Halloween, that would probably work.
Yeah, it would.
We are working on that, though. So,
okay.
Yeah, watch this space.
There's the cat. It could be a tin roof. Cat
Could
on
be.
a tin roof. I know. There's been a few of them lately. $19.99, VCV074. Then we have the boat. Absolutely gorgeous. The boat on the sea. Again, maybe you've been out boating yourself recently in the nice weather. Again, $19.99 for each of them. Buy any 3. 3 the same, 3 different, 2 the same, 1 different, doesn't matter. You'll get them for $39.58. We want to put them all through so you can choose the 3 you want. And they don't take very long either, do they? Really?
It's very addictive. So
Buy 3 then.
make sure you've got time to finish it because you won't want to stop.
Right.
So don't do it just before your bus is due or something.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Give yourself an hour to get it done.
Don't do anything just before your bus is due.
No.
Then we've got the beach hut. Beach hut. This is the last one in the range. They're all brand new today. And if you're like Julie, our lovely Julie from upstairs in the office, maybe you've been waiting for this a long time. She's over the moon about this, and I know lots of you will be as well. That to me is like being at home. Beach hut down by the south. That's where I live.
Nice.
$19.99. IEV032. Now, if we take you to our website, it will work on the app, of course, as well, and it will work on the free phone number to our wonderful call centre. So far, Michael, who's producing me at the moment, Taz has taken a 5-minute break. She's got a double shift today, bless her. We've put a couple in the basket, so at the moment, they're showing at $19.99 each. Now, if you add another one, what's your third one going to be, Michael? Put another hot air balloon. He fancies 2 hot air balloons. They can be totally different colours. There we go, look. So basically it takes them down from $19.99, they should be $24.99 to $13.19 each. If you've got 3 in your basket, that automatically happens on the website, it will automatically happen on the app, automatically happen on the phone lines as well. Already we're busy for loads of you coming through for them.
So is it lower to buy 3 than it is to buy 2?
Yes. Oh, well, hang on. $19.99 times 2 is $39.98. And if you buy 3, it's how much? $39.57, so £1 more. So you're only paying £1 for the third one.
No, it's less.
And
Is it?
remember,
Same.
If you spent some money already, whether they be Amy and Hunkydory or whatever, if you're spending over £50, you'll then get a 10% discount on the entire order of the day. If you're working out you're spending over £100 over the day's orders, and we're here till 9 o'clock, that will cost you just $31.97 because you get a 20% discount.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
word
great.
chill. If you put that into the discount code box on the website or on the app earlier on, you'll need to put it in once. That discount will be applied to all your orders.
And trust me on this, we've done market research on this before we launched it, as we do.
As you do.
Okay. And I'm quite happy, probably not now because you're watching, but go and have a look. Yeah. Have a search on the internet and have a look how much kits are.
Okay. And also, it's a massive trend on social media.
It's huge. It's massive. So it's come across from the States. So things usually do in the craft industry. We're aware of that, aren't we? So we watch it come into the States. We saw it in January, February this year, and we've been developing this for a period of time so we could launch it a month or so ago.
Now, what do you reckon is the most popular so far? I know we've only just started the show.
I probably think it's Beach Hut. Oh.
Cat on the hot tin roof?
Wow.
Well, I'd call it a hot tin roof. Beach Hut is second.
Okay.
Cat on Roof is in the lead at the moment. That's the most popular out of the option of choose any 3 for $39.58. We'll go through them again after the demo. They're all on the website. All you've got to do is have a little look at the pictures. They're all pictured for you on the website and on the app. And then just select the 3 you want. And they're really lovely projects to do at home, using up scraps of fabric that you've been possibly scratching your head for ages, thinking, what am I going to do with that? I want to do something with it, but I don't know what to do with it. This is going to be on show in your conservatory, in your lounge, in your hallway, in your bedroom. You're making use of something otherwise that's in a scrap bag, or maybe you've got really, really precious fabrics for whatever reason, and you want to use them in something practical and beautiful in the home.
You can also add embellishment. So if you've got sequins, buttons,
loads,
anything like that, you can fit that in as well because it's a high density foam, so you can stick the pins in. It's 3 centimeters deep, so half inch or a 1 inch pin even won't come out the other end because it's 3 centimeters thick, that material.
Well, we'll show you how to do it in a second. Got a message already from Tracy in Yorkshire. Hi, Tracy. This reminds me of iris folding, but with fabric.
It looks very similar. I agree. It looks very similar. Different technique, but it looks extremely similar. The analogy I've got is painting by numbers almost, because that's the way I look at it when I see it as a not fit with the fabric unfitted.
Sure. Okay. Now, if you are going for the set of 3, one thing extra you might want to add into your order are the frame pack. We've got them individually, but we also have them a set of 3. So if you've bought the set of 3, hang on.
Kinu Saiga
collections. If you can't have 3 of those and you want 3 frames to put them in as well to finish them off beautifully, this is going to a really good discount. These are the frames. $23.97. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen. So if you selected your 3 pictures and you're thinking, okay, I want to have a frame as well. Some of these have got frames on them already, but yours won't have the frames.
Yeah, they're all framed, but obviously it really does finish it off. Right. It really does, and it's not something you can really go out and buy.
Right.
We've developed these specifically to fit.
So $23.97 should be the 3 frames, but we are adding something extra into your order, and we're letting you have it at a crazy price. 3, 2, 1, $9.99. That's all you pay if you want 3 frames for your 3 pictures that you've just selected, okay? With all that discount, and especially if you're spending over £50 over the day, chill, you'll get another 10% off. Over £100 on the day, you'll get a 20% discount with the word chill. A third of the stock of the frames is in baskets straight away. Boom, just like that.
Super.
Half the stock now of the frames.
Wow.
In baskets.
Okay. And also, you don't have to. I know that they're designed for this, but actually they're a really good deep frame. There's no back on it. Okay, you don't need a back, so be aware there's no back on this. It's an open back frame. However, if you need to put something deep into a frame,
there's the
there
frame
you go.
for you. And they're going to be 20 centimetres square as well.
And they're 20 centimetres square. They match perfectly. Yes.
So you can buy the frames on their own, but they're the perfect match to go with, of course, your pictures that you're getting from us and from Mark today. 2/3 of the stock of the frame's gone.
Ooh.
Grab those quickly. Can you show us what the kit contains?
Yes, I can. So, what you get is, this is the foam, okay? So it's very, very high density foam.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not, a lot of people think it's going to be polystyrene. It isn't polystyrene at all. It's a completely different product. It's a very high density foam.
But lightweight.
Yeah, absolutely. No weight in it at all, really. We will pre-apply this double-sided tape layer to the foam, so it will come exactly like as you see this.
So that's one big square, double-sided.
One big, yes. It's one piece of foam and one big square. You can't use little bits of double-sided adhesive because you actually see it starts to show through the fabric. It doesn't work. Right. So we've had this double-sided tape manufactured specifically for this project. Okay. For these kits. So it's 20 centimeters wide, and it comes to us on big 50-meter rolls. Okay. We apply this for you. You will also get an instruction leaflet. Now I've got the flower here, and basically, I don't know if we can see that on. Yeah. So in your instruction leaflet, we're giving you all the instructions. It tells you if it's in red. Okay. Do not remove that cover until we tell you. Basically.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah. We show you how to do it. I'm going to show you anyway. And we also, on the back of the instruction leaflet, will give you a copy of the picture. Right. Okay. Now, I've already applied this, and I've already started this one, but this is basically a sticker. So with this, you'll get this, your instruction leaflet, a sticker that's sized ready to go on. Okay. In white. Right. And the tool. Right. Okay. The push-in tool. Now, the sticker is replicated on the back so that before you start, you can select your colours. Okay. Now, you could do that in a way where like we've shown you here, where you go A, B, C, D, E, and that's how you identify your fabric choices.
Okay, so if you're wondering how it's going to look with the different colour fabrics you've got, you could actually get your felt tip pens.
Yes, colour it in.
Colour it in with pencils.
We've called it a colour selection, basically. Yeah. So you get that. It obviously will match the one that's on the instruction leaflet. They're all different. Okay. Yeah. So, are we going to go into a demo? Right, okay. So, first thing you would do is apply the sticker. I've already done that. Next thing you would do, which is easy, but obviously we're going to use a very sharp knife, okay? So you need a sharp scalpel to do this.
So a general craft knife will be absolutely
General craft knife's okay. Yeah. One that you can snap off the ends, that works too, you know, that type, that's fine. I'm using a sort of high-end scalpel. And basically what you do is you cut a line.
So how long do you go, or how low do you have?
I'm about probably 3 or 4 millimeters. That's all. So I'm effectively going through all those layers. So the sticker, the double-sided tape, and into the foam. Right. Okay. So that's all I'm doing.
Fast. It's got to be 3 mil. It's got to be just
no. Just about. Okay. And we just follow that round. Yeah. And you do all of that. I've done it ready, okay? So go through all of that. And then
simple so far.
Yeah, now your kids can take part. Right. Because you're going to put all that away. That's going to go away.
This flower that Mark's working on, approaching half the stock of that is in baskets.
Okay.
Out already. You choose the 3 that you want. We've got limited quantities on all of them. When certain ones have gone, that's it, they've gone. But you can have 3 of the same, 3 different. It's entirely up to you.
Shall we go with blue?
Butterfly is now in the lead.
Oh, okay. Shall we go blue?
Let's do it.
So, you can see little bits of fabric. Now, people say, how much fabric will I need? Well, the maximum sort of size of fabric is going to be about 20 centimetres square because you're only going to use a little bit more. So something about 30 centimetres square, 12-inch square piece of fabric.
You've got small off-cut
tiny little bits
as well.
Yeah.
And you can just place that off-cut over the top of the petal. If it covers it, you know it's going to work.
Absolutely. Well, this is where we've developed the technique. Glasses on.
Yeah, I did say at the start of the show as well, if you've got any special fabrics from people that mean or meant an awful lot to you, you don't know what to do with those fabrics, maybe a favourite shirt, maybe ties, maybe blouses, that sort of thing. Yeah, you can cut them up and use them in these pictures.
So this is why we use a sticker at this point, because what we do is we peel that white back off, back to the yellow again, yeah, and that sticks to your fabric.
Okay.
And now you've got your pattern.
Right.
So we're not wasting anything. We're not guessing. We're not saying, oh, how much do I need there?
Now, how much of an edge do you need to, or a seam allowance?
Okay, yeah. So around about, I'm probably going off the, you just need to leave 3-4 mil. That's all. And you will, let's show you there. That's all you need. Now, when you start with this, you'll think you need more, and you sort of learn as you do more of this, that you can get away with quite a little, only a little bit.
Okay. I had a message from Sharon wondering if you could use faux leather.
Yes. It might be just a little bit too...
Bit too thick?
A bit too... I think the bend might be a problem with it. If it was very thin, yes. I also think... I haven't tried this, but we were talking about it in the office the other day. I have a feeling that you could probably get away with tissue, napkins.
Okay.
So that I think that would be okay. You'd have to be careful in the next stage. I'll show you the next stage now.
All
so this is where it's okay with fabric because we can actually peel it back off. Okay, but if you were using a paper, obviously this next stage you might have more problems with.
Another question, could you use parchment or vellum if you were really careful with it?
Yeah, again, it's got to be able to fold. It's got to be able to fold without leaving too much of a bump, if that makes sense.
If you scored it...
Yeah.
Probably would.
I mean, give it a go.
But also, this tool you're getting with it is quite sharp.
It is quite sharp. It's pointy. It's a pokey tool. It is basically.
So
we've repurposed it.
You might want to have a dull-edged knife. Would be better for that, for parchment and vellum and that sort of thing, rather than
possibly. Yeah. I mean, the other tool people use sometimes. We include this because we think it works quite well.
Yep.
The other thing you can use is an unpicker. A seam ripper. That works. You'll see a lot of people use that because they haven't found these, I don't think.
Right.
But that works okay too. Depends on what you're trying to do. So that's now sticky, you see.
Okay.
Because we've finally been allowed to. It's actually in the instructions to do that. Okay, and then we lay our piece of fabric onto the space like that. We can now remove this. It won't stick to your fabric. Okay. We can now remove that piece. Just use your finger to just smooth it out. And of course, because that's sticky, it sticks the fabric to the foam.
Okay.
And
also,
then...
I'm thinking as well, lots of you I know have got printers that will print fabric, for example. If you've got a photograph of someone close to you, you could print that on fabric and then put their face in the middle of the flower.
Of course.
Can you?
Yeah. Yeah. No problem.
There's no end to possibilities with this.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is use the tool to tuck the fabric away. That's what I'm saying. If it was thicker material, you've got to be careful because you'd get a bump at that.
So you're using it more on
use it more on the edge rather than the pointy bit, and just work around. Yeah, if
How satisfying is that?
It's very satisfying, and that's the problem. Once you start these, you don't want to put them down and stop. You want to finish them. It's like when you start paint by numbers, you do all one colour, and then you think, no, I've got to carry on now. I can't stop. Yeah.
I mean, if you've been seeing this all over the place on social media, we haven't done this before. It's the first time we've had the Kinu Saiga.
Kinu Saiga, well done.
Getting there. All the way from Japan.
All the way from Japan. So it was developed in the 1980s. It's a new craft. It's a modern craft.
I was going to say like 1800.
And it wouldn't have been foam. It would have been a wooden block.
Right.
And it would have been engraved with the picture. And then, when kimonos were made, the offcuts were used to make the pictures. Whether that was a specific reason, I'm not sure. Whether it was, well, you've had a kimono made, so you do a picture with that, and it's specific. Special. I don't know. I don't know if there's a link.
Yeah.
But that certainly it was kimono fabric that was originally used.
It would have been known as Kinu Saiga.
Kinu Saiga, yeah.
Trips off the tongue, perfect.
It does.
And by the way, if you're wanting this flower, this one in particular is going very, very quickly. You can buy one on its own, $19.99, PFV075. That's in the lead, I believe, at the moment. Very, very popular. And, you don't have to do the same colours that Mark's doing.
No.
The hot air balloon, you're loving that. We're seeing loads of those around the country at the moment, hot air balloons. Saw a whole cluster of them recently down south.
The other thing I want to say, Dave, is let's say you get one of our pictures and you think, it's fine, however, I'd like to put a heart in the middle of the circle there.
Okay.
No problem. You draw a heart on with a pen.
Right.
Okay? And then cut it with your knife, and you've modified it. So that's why a lot of these, if you buy these from other people, they will come pre-cut. Now, we specifically decided not to do that because then it gives you the ability to modify it. So you might think, well, actually, I only want to do a selection of those petals and not all of them. I don't want to cut them. So you can modify the picture. We are looking at products that are coming to you soon where there's no picture.
Okay.
So you can do your own.
Okay.
It's coming soon. Watch this space. But at the moment, everything's got a picture that we've launched.
Now, we are super busy for all of these. I know lots of you have been eagerly awaiting their launch. Remember, you are going to get the foam, you're going to get the double-sided square of adhesive, you're going to get the patterns which you can then stick onto that adhesive. All you need to supply is the fabric that you want to use to make into a very special picture for your house. Now, these have all got frames on them. They will not come with frames, so if you want to get the frames to go with it to finish it off, the pack of 3, that was going really quickly at the start of the show. It's now very, very limited stock. If you're going to go for the main Kinu Saiga, then you need to go for the frames, in my opinion, because you can paint those and put them on. It finishes it off a treat. If you get them as 3s, remember, buy any 3 for $39.58 and you get 3 frames to finish off what you've just bought for $9.99. So that is just under £50 for 3 of them. If you spend over 50, you're going to get that extra 10% off with the code CHILL. If you spend over £100, and that's across your day's orders with us at HobbyMaker on the website and TV as well. Last day today for that, you'll get 20% discount if you end up spending over £100 today. Now, we've also got when it's gone items in the shop.
Can I just talk about the frames briefly?
Sure.
If you could pass me the top one. I just want to explain what we've done with the frames. I know there's probably not many left looking at that screen up there, but anyway, what we do with the frames is you can see this is the back of a frame.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you've fitted this to your picture, obviously you're going to self-assemble it. So your frame will come to you flat pack.
That's one.
That's one. Okay, you'll get 3 of those in that pack of 3. You assemble it, glue it together, and then the bits you see here in the middle, you've got a choice. So if you want to always display this as a sort of freestanding, use these little bits and put 4 of those in the corner.
Okay.
And that holds the picture in, of course. However, this middle piece, if you use it like we have here, then this gives you the ability to hang.
Okay.
So we've got both built into the frame design straight away. Something that I was really wanted to do.
Now, the set of 3 frames, we've got more people want them than we have stock at the moment. So please, Angela, Penny, Paula, Ali, Cheryl, check your baskets out. If you want a single frame, then that's only $4.99 down from $7.99, okay? But of course, the best value is to go for the set of 3.
And if you bought 3, that's the best way to do it.
Exactly. But if they've sold out and you can't get hold of the set of 3, $4.99 each, KMV087. Now, we have also got tissue paper in the show. Now, we've got a limited stock of this. This is a wodge. This is a massive amount of tissue paper. Now, we were talking before the show started about what you'd use this for. You can use tissue paper in hampers. You can shred it. You can use it whole. I know lots of people like to use tissue paper maybe to decorate candles. If you can print on it, I'm sure you'd be able to do that as well. But you've got a lovely selection of different shades of blue tissue paper. 3 designs in there, and you're going to get 60 sheets. And a sheet is huge. Enormous. 66 by 50 centimetres each sheet.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
That is one sheet. Look at the size.
It's great quality as well.
It is. It is really good quality. Now, these available, tissue paper in blue itself, I don't see that very often. So you've got a lovely light blue. You've also got a silver moon printed darker blue. And then a slightly darker blue in the centre there as well. So you've got basically 20 sheets of each of those colours of blue. When it's gone, it's gone. $9.99 for 60
sheets.
That's amazing.
It's great. It's great.
Really good value. And it's a resealable packet as well. So if you want to just take 1 sheet out at a time, leave the rest of them in the cellophane.
You could wrap with it, couldn't you? I think it's good enough quality. Because sometimes tissue paper, you think, oh, that's not going to be thick enough. But I think this is quality, enough quality to actually wrap it. If it's something a bit sharp, maybe a couple of sheets.
Yeah, you can't see through it. I mean, a lot of tissue paper is really, really sheer. You can actually see through it, but you can't with that. So that's really good quality. Half the stock of that's in baskets right now. We also have silver and white. Now, this is so opulent. Look at this. Look at the shine that you're going to get on the silver printing there. I mean, that's too good to be shredded, I think. Just leave that whole...
Yeah, and if you've got a wedding coming up and you need to wrap a wedding present, there you go. I think you've solved it, haven't you?
It's the same size. Same size again. What was it again? I can't remember.
60-something by...
66 by 750.
66 by 50.
66 by 50 centimetres, there we go. And you're going to get 60 sheets, 20 of that one with the lovely flourishes and the swirls. You're also going to get 20 of the solid silver. This could be a silver wedding anniversary. It could be for wrapping up wedding presents. And you're also going to get 20 of the colour in the centre, which is
white. It's like an off-white. It's almost a ivory white. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. 60 sheets in total. Then £9.99 if you want to grab that today. What a bargain! Absolutely bargain. Add that towards your daily spend, and also, of course, 1p&p. Now, also, Mark is always very well known for bringing us the very unusual things that you can make at home. These are poinsettias, but with a big difference. They're like poinsettias I've never seen before. They are fantastic. Now, we've got red and we've also got the white. So let's show you the red ones first of all. Now, let me just take you and show you this. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, it can be a table decoration, it could be a floral ornament. You could turn them into things to wear if you wanted to, possibly. Maybe on a heavy winter coat or something like that. But aren't they just beautiful? Each of these kits makes 3 of these poinsettias. Now, on first glance, you don't really know what they're made from, but they look spectacular.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're actually made from what we call them soft stems. That's our name for these things. But you may know them as chenille sticks.
These are there.
So you get those. They are I think in the past we might have called them pipe cleaners.
Okay.
But they're not. They're not quite. They're better than that.
Absolutely, they're better than that. Yeah. I mean, look at the colours. And look, you can't feel the fabric like I can.
It's really soft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like velvet.
Yes, that's why we call them soft stems.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a mixture of your red and your green. You're also going to get some beautiful glitter stems for the centres, metallics. Enough to make 3 of these beautiful poinsettias. I presume you give them instructions?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Instructions are included.
And they're really easy. They're really easy. I'll show you in a second, but they're really easy. Just think about 3 of those. Maybe a wooden like a slice or something like that. Think about that. Your poinsettia is round, electronic candle in the middle, instant table decoration.
Or if you've got, like at Christmas time, a bowl of, I don't know, mixed nuts or something like that, or even pine cones.
Yep.
Put them in there, kind of give a splash of colour.
Drop them in. Yeah, and they're really vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we went with the white and the red. The red's on the screen at the moment. We went with both colours because poinsettias do come in a range of colours, right through from white to red, through pinks as well. We didn't do that, but yes.
Okay. Well, red, if you want the red, they can make 3 for £12.99, so just over £4 each, £4.33 each, I think. And then we've got the white option as well. I'm a massive fan of white poinsettias. My mum gave me one years ago, and I kept it alive for a whole year.
Wow.
I know.
Because they're really hard to look after.
Yeah.
Really hard to look after.
It was really great. I loved it. So if you love white poinsettias as well, I suppose there could be another white flower, not just poinsettias. But you're going to get all of those fantastic, what do you call them? Soft stems. Soft stems in white and in green. And also you've got the beautiful metallics as well for the centre of the poinsettias. Full instructions included, £12.99, and it's all yours. DVV 098. Is your item number. Okay, we'll take a short break. Check out your baskets. We'll be back with Mark with more demonstrations on this launch show. See you in a minute.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Now, welcome back. Now, bearing in mind we've already got a fantastic, buy any 3 of these brand new fantastic pictures for £39.58. If you're finding that the chill discount isn't working, just give the call centre a call and they can sort that for you. 0800 001 4433, because there's already a discount promotion going on with this. If you're finding that's not working for you on the website, sometimes the website lets it happen, sometimes it doesn't. Call the call centre and they will put that through for you, okay? But yeah, they are $19.99 each, and these are the brand new Kinosaiga kits from Japan originally. That's where they originated, and they would have originally been wooden blocks and kimono fabric. Leftover kimono fabric. So it's from Japan, the technique. First time we've had them, and I know Julie upstairs in our office was beside herself when she was talking to me on Monday about them. Oh, you've got the launch show, you're so lucky. So I know Julie's going to get a few of them. Okay, let's go through them in order then. If you just switched on, just got in, the hot air balloon is the first one we can let you have. You can buy it on its own for $19.99, already with a £5 discount, which is great. But if you choose any 3, you'll get all 3 for $39.58. They can be 3 the same, 3 completely different, doesn't matter. But look at that, hot air balloons. Maybe you've seen them across your area of the country recently. They're amazing to look at, and we've had the best weather for them, haven't we, in the last
because it's been so clear, hasn't it? So, yeah, I've only been in one.
I don't think I've been in one. No, I haven't. I've been in one on the ground, but not up in the air.
It wasn't the best experience for me, which is why I've only been in one. I'm not going to go into the full story, but it was almost the end of me.
I'm not good with heights.
No, it wasn't. That's fine. We had problems while I was up there, so yes.
Oh.
Scary. Anyway, helicopters are fine. I'd do that again.
Okay. Well, you live to tell another day.
You've got a bit more control than helicopter. That's all I'll say.
So the hot air balloons are all 20 by 20. Then the next one was the one that obviously Mark was demonstrating. We've got the flower.
Yeah.
So the flower, 70% of the flower is now gone. Obviously, the one that we're demonstrating is going to be the most popular, spending more time looking at it.
It's a great one to start with as well, as I said earlier. It's because it's there's not so many pieces to it. There's not so many. It's an easier one to actually complete, if you want to give it a go.
I mean, it may be that you want to go for 3 of the flower and do them in 3 totally different colourways.
Absolutely.
And just have those next to each other on the wall, up the staircase. Yeah. So that's $19.99.
Busy for that one.
Remember, you do not get the fabric included. That's the lovely thing about it, because you can choose what pattern fabric, what colour fabric, whether it's fabrics that are close to your heart for whatever reason.
Polycottons, quilting cottons, any kind of cotton is fine. You could use silks. Satins, probably get away with thin velvets as well. Okay. Maybe even, if it's got a thin backing, maybe some fur.
Okay.
Okay, because you don't have to, you could necessarily not going to, if it's the backing fabric
felt.
on.
Would felt?
Felt, yeah, thinnish felt again. Try it.
Right.
You can't really.
Bear in mind, you're tucking it into a very thin groove. You've got to tuck it into
and if it's thicker, it will make the groove bigger.
Yeah.
So it will work, but also it's got to be relatively tight. So, it should be okay. Just give things a try.
$19.99 for that one. Then we've got the sunset, but equally it could be a sunrise at the end of the day, but we're calling it sunset. And that could be greenery, it could be water, but look at that sun. That to me is one of the most optimistic images you can ever see, either a setting sun or a rising sun. Love it. $19.99 for that one. And do bear in mind, these have got frames on them. They will not come with frames. You have to get those separately. Have we still got the 3 for $9.99? We've only got them individually now, $4.99 each. You can still get the frames, though, on their own. They're on the website for you. Half the stock of the sunset has gone, VF4089. Then we've got the tulip. We've got a dark blue tulip, but it could be a bright yellow one.
So what I want to point out here, if you look at the finished one there, the tulip, you'll see that you've got that sort of gold edge.
Yes.
So what we've done there is we've used some embroidery threads.
Okay.
As an embellishment. So when we finished, we've added that after just to pop
Could you use like a gold, if you've got a gold thin marker pen?
Gold marker pens, absolutely fine.
Right.
Yeah, as long as it's okay with the fabric you're using, no problem at all. So thin satin cords, wool, anything like that, you can add that. So it doesn't have to be all fabric. You can embellish it after as well.
Okay, and if you've got a fabric room or a sewing room rather than a craft room, having those on the wall in different colours would look fantastic. Yeah. So $19.99 each or any three for $39.58. We've then got the mountains. Now this again, this could also be sunrise or sunset, couldn't it?
Absolutely, because it's got a sun in it, yeah. And we've gone pretty sort of bizarre with that one, haven't we? But
we've got a Highlands vibe going on there.
Yes, yeah, we've got a bit of Scottish vibe there, isn't there? But of course, it doesn't have to be like that at all. You could just go with sort of quite traditional sort of greens and obviously the river running through that, the blues. Yeah, no problem at all.
Nearly half the stock of this one has gone as well. They're all the same size, 20 centimetres square. Then probably flowers and butterflies, the most popular themes in card making and crafting any time of the day or night. There's your butterfly. We're down to single figure stock of the butterfly. That's going very, very fast. You're loving these, thought you would.
And we've used, again, on the butterfly there, we've used, where it's very fine work, it's a good idea to use a thread or we've used a satin cord there, again, or a cotton cord, just to add to the butterfly.
Okay. Then we've also got the next one, which is the cat on the roof. Now, this was one of the most popular ones at the beginning of the show. And the glory of this is you can make the cat the colour that you want your cat to be. It could be a white, black cat, could be ginger, could be tortoiseshell, whatever. And again, it could be a bright sunny day. It could be a Halloween-y feel with the camouflage in the background.
There is a moon on that. Oh, it could be a sun, couldn't it?
Could be.
Could be sun.
Yeah.
Stars as well.
Yeah. $19.99 for the cat on the roof. VCV 074.
And we've again used a thread round the cat just to make it pop.
Nice. Then you've got, that makes it look like a bit of a shadow, doesn't it, for the moon?
Yes. Yeah.
Then we've got the boats.
Yep.
Out on the boats, there we go. Again, you choose the fabric you want, the colour of boat you want, the colour of the water, the sky, make it moody, make it bright, make it daytime, make it evening, whatever you want to make it. That's the boat. And that is CYV 079. And one of my favourites is the beach huts. I love this beach hut. To me, this just sums up, you know, family holidays. Beach hut is in the lead, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to make it into a garden shed and do it in like brown fabric.
So, if you want to make it into a garden shed, you could forget the forget the surfboard. So don't cut the surfboard out. Add in something else. So draw something else on instead of the surf. That's the beauty of this. You can actually modify them. You don't have to follow that picture. So you could, I suppose the other thing you could do is move the image across before you cut it. You can work those back edges out.
Also, there's a trend at the moment, if you go down to the coast, wherever you may go, to see beach huts in different colours. So you can have a row of three in different
colours. Beautiful. Yeah.
And some of you are doing that. Some of you are buying three of the same one. $19.99 IEV 032. Now, the only way you can get the frames now is individually. Okay, they're very good value anyway at £4.99. But if you need a frame for each of your pictures, that would be just under £15, £14.97. We'll get you 3 frames. And then, yeah, when you get into your £50, the chill code should give you 10% extra off. £100 spent today will give you an extra 20% off. If you're finding that's not processing on the website, call the call centre and they'll look into it for you and activate it for you, because sometimes our system doesn't let you do 2 promotions at once. So just to give you a heads up on that. KMV 087 if you want the frame. Okay, now we're going to do one of the poinsettias, I think, aren't we? Yep, we're going to do... Now, the kit that you get from Mark and Silvar will allow you to make 3 of these. Now, these are not flimsy. These are really quite durable.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite chunky and actually really easy to make as well. That's the great thing about them. They look more complex than they are.
Okay.
And you can, they're tactile, aren't they?
Yes.
You can adjust them to make them suit. Of course, it's a natural thing, a poinsettia, so they're never all the same anyway, are they?
Exactly.
Which is great. So.
Now, they come like this, so don't think you're going to get them made up like this. You get instructions with them as to how to make them, and all of the fantastic soft stems that you need to make 3 of these poinsettias in red. We do have the white option available, and to be honest with you, the poinsettia in white could be lots of different flowers, couldn't it?
And
just
you
poinsettia.
can add colour to this. So if you decided, because it's you can use your pens and things on this. So if you wanted it to be a pink poinsettia, just add some colour from whatever you've got to colour things. Really, it will be fine.
Can you make one?
Yes.
I know we said no, but they suddenly went really popular, so we thought, let's do it then. £12.99 to make 3 of them, so it's only costing you just over £4 each, but they make a lovely display, whether you're putting them in a bowl, maybe with some pine cones, or just on a windowsill, a plain white windowsill, they look lovely. A splash of colour, really festive, 3, 4, £12.99. And this is another when they've gone stock update. So.
Right, so I'll start by making the larger of the, so with the poinsettia, you actually make 3 of the large leaves, or is it 6? 6 of the large, 3 of the small.
3 of the small.
And 3 leaves. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all in there. So the way you start this is take your soft stem and we're going to cut. You need to cut them in half, so you've got 3 halves.
Okay.
Okay. Don't worry about that because obviously you're making 3, so it gives you the right amount in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then we take the middle of the stem. So take all 3 together, get them all lined up so that they are even.
Yeah.
Then we take the middle and we give it a twist. Okay.
Okay.
And then we bring all those ends together. I think you can already see where we're going with this.
I can, yeah.
Yeah. And
so no glue.
No glue. Not at this point. No. Okay. And then we give it a twist at the bottom.
So it looks a bit like a rabbit's ear, doesn't it?
Like a rabbit's ear. Make sure it's all fastened together at the bottom, and then run it through your fingers, and you can spread that leaf a little bit. And this is, you can start to add sort of feature to it. So you decide what you do, how much you go with this. Okay.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it. That's one petal.
That's one petal. Now the smaller ones, similar thing. However, you take one stem and you cut it into 3.
Right.
And you do exactly the same process as I've just done, and it makes a slightly smaller petal.
Gotcha.
With the leaves, you take green stems, cut them in half, use 3, and you make exactly the same.
How do they fit together, though?
So, once you've got all the pieces,
they feel so tactile too.
Yep. Once you've got all the pieces, what you do is, well, you've also got these. So with the metallics, you take a 10 centimetre length, which is 1/3 of a stem, and you roll it to make the little stamen in the middle. You take 3 of those, put them together, and that's where you start.
Right.
Okay. So now you need a glue gun. That's the best thing.
Right.
Okay. And what you start to do is you start to actually fit this together.
So a hot glue gun is your best friend.
That's your best friend here. And you can see where we're going with this. So you start like that, let that dry, okay? And then we start to use the larger ones around the outside.
And they really quickly become very realistic.
Yeah, absolutely. It does, doesn't it?
The best way I can think of describing the way they feel, bearing in mind I've just come from a barbecue at my sister-in-law's house. She's got a beagle. It's like beagle's ears.
Oh, okay.
I just suddenly thought that when I was stroking them.
They're really soft. I mean, that's why we call them soft stems, because it's a really soft material. Obviously, there's a wire up the middle of them which allows you to sort of bend and shape them. But we've done other kits in the past. You've probably seen we bought it here to HobbyMaker. So we've done lilac and we've done tulips in the past. But this is the poinsettia, ready for Christmas. We are working on another flower. Probably bringing you a poppy.
Could you also put like a florist cane in there and put them in a vase?
So if you wanted them to be more, they're quite chunky at the bottom, aren't they? Because there's a lot to get in. So what we do is, at the end of this, we tell you to take a couple of the green ones and you actually start with a coil. I've probably got an example of that. There you go. You start with a coil. So if we show you that coil would be there, that's how you start, and then you wrap it, and you need to get about halfway, and then you need to add another one, and that covers all the workings. But also, it's quite chunky. But yes, you could at that point, I would actually fit something to it if you wanted it to be.
So you can put them in vases if you want to.
You could put a brooch back on the back as well, or pop them if it's going into a hat and put a brooch pin or something.
Coat or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, lots of you are multi-ordering this actually. £12.99 gets you a set of 3. Fun to make, beautiful when they're made up, and each kit will make 3, okay? You can go for either red or the white. Let's go back to what we tuned in and what we brought you right at the start of the show are these amazing Kunusaiga art kits. Now, these launched today. We've not done them on the channel before, and it stems from Japan. Back in the, did you say 1980s?
1980s.
And they would usually use then kimono fabric, offcuts of kimono fabric to do this, and it would be on a wooden board. What you've got here and what Mark has put together for you is a much more user-friendly way of using all of your leftover fabrics, offcuts, or probably more importantly, special fabrics from clothing, maybe from special people in the family. If you've got tie fabric, if you've got blouse fabric, you've got a load of clothes that's very special to someone or special to you, and you can't wear them anymore, but you want to use them in a decorative way. This is a great way of doing it.
Yeah, and I think we're the only people that now bring you this type of kit that allows you to have the pattern.
Yeah.
So we've seen the kits that other people produce, and we've developed it into something which we think actually is easier to use, which is why we use this sticker over the top.
Now, if you have looked for Kunusaiga art kits anywhere else, it's not unusual for them to be upwards of around about £40 and be around about the 15 centimetre square mark. So this is great value to get them for £19.99 each, or any 3 for £39.58, and they're 20 square. The butterfly's going to be the first one to go.
Oh,
so pop that in your basket quickly if you want that.
Quick demo again, if you missed it earlier. So I'll put my glasses on, because otherwise I can't see.
I'm the same.
So I can't see if I've got them on, because I can't see Jack if I've got them on, but I can see it when, yeah, nightmare. Okay, so there's I'll just separate that. We want the white bit off first, okay?
Yep.
That gives you the pattern. So I've again, changed fabric here, because I'm just using, I mean, it could all be the same.
Remember what Mark did at the beginning of the show, went round with the craft knife, following the black line of the shape and the template.
Nice sharp
That gives
knife.
you like a 3mm groove into the foam. That's where you tuck the fabric.
Yeah, and then I'm using that sticker on the fabric to give me the pattern for the shape that I need, and I'm just oversize. It's literally, I haven't measured it, but I'm assuming that's about 3mm. That's all you need extra. If you use too much, you've got to push it in further.
Stick out,
so
isn't
what you sometimes have to do, you need a good, like a little pair of snips, because very occasionally you think, oh, I've cut a bit too much there. So then just tease it up and get rid of it.
Okay.
Okay. Easy to do, of course. Then once we've done that, we then remove this yellow layer, and that gives us the sticky.
Because that's the top of the.
That's the top.
That comes attached.
That's this bit. Foam. So don't remove that until you get to this stage.
Okay, right.
Otherwise, you've got a very sticky mess, and you don't want to do that. Okay. Now position that over the top, like so. If you think no, that's not in the right place, don't panic, because it's fabric. You can remove that.
Okay.
Okay. It's just there to give us a little bit more stiction while we do this next stage. Remove the sticker. We don't need that anymore.
No sewing at all.
No. Yeah. And then, if you're not sure where the line is, just run your finger over it and you get that indentation. You can feel that cut.
And you do get the tool with the kit as well. So don't use the pointed end vertically, because you'll pierce it.
Yeah.
Just run it, not horizontally, but at an angle.
At an angle. Just move around.
So it's like quilting.
There we go. Yeah. See, I've slightly. So what I can do there, if I miss it, just pull that up a little bit. It gets rid of any line you put in by mistake. Okay. It is like it's quilting without sewing, effectively.
And then the rough edge of the fabric gradually disappears when you.
And the one before, you're actually tucking this on top of it, so they tuck together.
How cool is this?
And just work around. If it's a very, very sharp corner, pop a few little snips into the fabric. Okay, just to give let it ease. Okay, especially if you're going to use different fabrics. So if you're going to use something thicker, you might definitely need to put those little snips in.
Right.
Okay, but just work around. Yeah.
And then the rough edge of the fabric becomes
disappears.
Virtually invisible.
Disappears. Yeah. Get rid of those. Yeah.
And so satisfying to do.
Satisfying, it is satisfying.
It's an unmessy craft as well. You can do it on your lap.
Yeah, there's no glue involved or anything like that, apart from putting the frame together. We're nearly there, aren't we, with that?
Isn't that great?
And just work it. There's no rush. Nice and gently. Tease that fabric into that slit, and off you go.
Now remember, you can buy one if it's something you've never done before and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to get three, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it or not. Go for one for $19.99. But if you know you want three, they're going to be only $39.58 for all three of them, okay? Now, the flower is one of the most popular. That's the one we've been demoing with Mark here. Probably the easiest one to do if you've never done anything like it
Just because
before.
you've got less components yet. One of the smaller components is going to be beet shot. You can see the difference. If we've got the two side by side, you can see there's lots of little smaller components there for you to do.
If maybe you've
it's not hard to do. It's just more.
If you've got a favourite shirt or a favourite blouse, and maybe it's been damaged, you got food down it, curry stain, you can't get it out, and you're thinking I can never wear that again, then use it in something that you can decoratively have in the home and enjoy it. You can still make your fabrics live on. And if you've got bit boxes, I don't know any sewer that doesn't have a bag or a box full of bits and offcuts. Perfect way of using them rather than just throwing them away. Now, the next most popular after the flower is the beach hut. Beach hut's proving hugely popular. What colour is your beach hut going to be? Ours is pink. Yours could be two-tone blue. It could be any colour you want it to be. I would be tempted, this is right up my street, I'd go for maybe 3 of them and then do the beach huts in different colours. Yeah. And you don't always have to do the surfboard if you don't want to. If you want to make it into a garden
shed. Take the sun out. That would work as well. You know, you could just do a solid background, so maybe put the sun in one of them and then make sense, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
And then the butterfly is the third most popular. So a lot of you going for those 3. Beach hut, flower and butterfly. If you buy all those 3, you'll only pay £39.58 for all of them. Remember, they don't come with frames, so if you do want the frame to finish off the picture, we've still got them available individually, but we did have a set of 3. They've now sold out. So EZV084. Everything else from Mark's shows today, you can watch on the website.
Yep.
You can watch it back if you missed the show earlier that Mark did at 4 o'clock? No, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. On the app a bit later on, we'll be half air at 9 o'clock. And of course, Silvar Designs have their own brand page on our website as well, which is there 24/7.
Yes.
Good to see you, Mark.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you for bringing us
Kinu Saiga.
Thank you.
Should have written it down on the front, shouldn't I?
Brilliant. On the way next, our brilliant price slash of Hunkydory goodies continues. Amy is here with me after a short break. Everything under a £10 note. Whoopee.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love.
Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Amy wants me to lean on the desk. Too tall. I'm more comfy like this anyway.
There you go.
You all right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Long time no see.
I know, it's been
Exciting.
ages.
I know.
I wonder where you were.
I've been
Did
here. And I've been around the warehouse.
I know you have, I heard. Yeah, I got the memo. What we've got for you is the third and final show from Hunkydory today with lovely Amy. There's no demos in the show because basically this is going to either be matching lowest ever price or lowest ever price. We've got moonstone dies, we've got some fantastic embossing folders as well. Now remember, with that discount code today, CHILL, because we are kind of chilling a little bit now, aren't we? It's not quite as hot today.
Is, yep.
So CHILL will give you 10% off if your basket spend today on whatever you've bought today goes over £50, you'll get an extra 10% off on top of the sale prices. If you spend over £100 today, and I know lots of you will probably buy every single die and every single embossing folder we've got in the show. If you spend over £100 with that CHILL discount code, you'll get 20% off the already best ever prices on these dies.
So good, isn't it?
Should we crack on? Straight away, let's get into it. Now this is a really useful die and stamp set. It's a die that's a banner and you've got the stamps to go in the banner that are the same shape and exactly the right size as well. So you've got sent with love to a special friend, so happy for you, thank you so much, time to celebrate, and everything fits in there.
It's absolutely perfect. And look at the size of that banner that you are getting. Let me just check the size on the front. The banner size is 2.4 centimetres by 12.3 centimetres.
So that could make a lovely header on a card. It can make a fantastic like intro to a book or a journal.
Definitely. And you can die cut it in maybe 2 different colourways and sort of drop shadow it as well. But look at the sentiments that you've got on here. Time to celebrate could be any occasion, a wedding, congratulations.
Now, you don't have to build the basket to go over £50. It's the combination of your orders throughout the day reaching £50 that activates that discount code, okay? And once it's on your account for the day, it's on your account. 60% already gone, £4.99. This is crazy. This is how it's going to go. It's going to sell out
for a combo die with your die and your stamps in there for less than £5, it's just...
Don't build baskets, just check out each item.
Keep checking out.
Yeah. Have your tablet by your side, have your phone by your side, have the app open, pop it in your basket, check out, job done, you've got it. More people want it than we got stock? Okay, number 2. Oh, I remember these. I love
They're
love
stunning,
these.
aren't they?
Now, if you have a little look, what you've got are verses, but then you've got the mats and layers that go up in increments to give them almost like steps up to the verses.
Yeah, I mean, you could do these in sort of ombre effect, couldn't you? It also means that you can cut frames and do apertures, so you could do a shaker sentiment as well. But the sentiments on there, it's your day, go wild, and to a party animal.
That's you.
It could well be. I wish.
£7.49. What should the price be on this, Taz?
$14.99. Yeah, I mean, look at the amount of dies that you are getting in there, 10 cutting dies in total, and just to have all those different sort of layers on there as well.
It's
just
your
gorgeous.
day, go wild, and to a party animal. We all know people we can send that to. £7.49. It's crazy. I mean, each of those at £7.49 would be a bargain.
I know, and large sentiments means they can be the focal point on your card as well, can't they?
I love the fonts as well.
Really
okay,
good.
Lots of you coming through. Laura, crafter in Cheshire, Leslie Ann in Angus, crafter in Worcestershire. Now, the next item that we're going to go to kind of goes with this, because this has got like a safari sort of feel to it.
Yes, it has, yeah.
But the safari truck, we've only got single figure stock. But it doesn't have to be a safari truck. It could be a beach buggy.
Yeah, we said, you know, do it in pinks, and it could be, you know, those sort of cards as well. But perfect for all of those animal themed cards, but then passing your driving test. And again, look at the size of the dies that you are getting.
I used to have a Jeep like that years ago. Great fun to drive it. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. £7.49. ZAHD 97. It's sold out. Gone. Has the first one gone as well? Item 1 gone. Item 3 gone. We've still got It's Your Day, Go Wild and To a Party Animal. Right, next. Marker and labels. Now, these are great for organiser cabinets and storage, aren't they?
These are absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Just to make sure that all of your supplies are organised. And that's such a lovely thing to do. You find things that you didn't know or forgot that you had.
It could be dividers.
Yeah, and I've actually got some of these. So you can see in here how somebody started, there we go, to label those onto there.
Because Hunkydory have developed these dies to work with their storage. So if you've got lots of the storage solutions, with the dividers like this one here, you can see the shape of the divider tags. Those are going to fit. So the same shape and size.
They just fit perfectly in there. So you can organise all of these. It might be like this one says thank you cards. Maybe you have a box in a shop or an office where you put all your cards to sell. Or just all of your, I keep all of my dies in one of these. So I'd have one that says Christmas, maybe one that says sentiments, and just really organise all of your stash.
If you haven't got Hunkydory storage like this, I know thousands of you have, but if you haven't, you could just use them on card, what do you call it, like wallets and things like that. Where you want to title something, use them on dividers, lots and lots of purposes and usefulness, but they will fit the Hunkydory storage boxes perfectly, okay? $9.99. Let me grab my little notes.
I think
should be.
for journals as well, isn't it? Scrapbooking, things like that as well.
They were $19.99. You got £10 off. 1 P&P per day, always, every day. And don't forget that chill code will give you an extra 10% off for £50 spend, or 20% off if you spend over £100. And that's not per order, it's for your day's orders. So you may have ordered something at 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 tonight. It all gets added up, and if you spend over 100, you get that 20% discount. on top of the discount you're getting here.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? That's double discount, isn't it? And I love this die here. That is one die. So it's going to cut all 5 of those at one time as well.
Now, I'm really pleased to tell you, some of the ones that we've got in the show are really low in stock, but we've got hundreds of this particular opportunity. Whether you've got Hunkydory storage or not, this is perfect to you, for you to use either with or without. But when you want to have labelling, when you want to have dividers, and you want to have labels so you can see what's in where, different themed cards, different themed dies, different themed stamps, you've got it all here professionally done.
Yeah, definitely. So I would get this and then start labelling up all of my craft stash, but then I would go through all of my stamp sets and see which sentiments would fit into these, and just sort of cut myself lots of sentiments as well with these as well.
Okay. Now, anyone that's having any trouble with the discount code CHILL, just call our call centre. I think, Mary, you've been messaging in saying you're having difficulty getting that activated. Call the call centre. It's a free phone number. They're lovely, and they'll sort that for you. 0800 001 4433. But even if it's not for crafting stuff, or after you've done the crafting sorting out, you can use it if you've got an office, bills, separating
kitchen
bills.
Cupboards.
Yeah.
You know,
making,
because we also do a product called sticker balls. So it's like sort of self-adhesive on the one side. You could label, I know it's a trend to label all your sort of pots and sort of jars in your kitchen as well, isn't it?
Boy, this is popular. We've got a healthy stock of it, I'm really pleased to say, but a quarter of that big stock has gone. For any of you that love being organised, and whenever we do a storage theme in a show, especially Hunkydory storage theme, lines go crazy.
I know. And we love it when everything coordinates. I'm always super jealous when I look at Craig's organisation.
Mr. Organised,
He is indeed, yes. But this is just going to really help. And as I say, I find that I use products a lot more once I know where they are, and you've got that order to them as well.
Yeah, because we've all got things that we forget where they are. This means you can label brands, you can label products that you've got, whether it's dies or whether it's stamps. It could be for the home office, it could be bills, it could be invoices, it could be bank statements, whatever you want to label. And for studying too, getting things in order so you know where everything is.
Definitely. And you could even use these ones for sort of pages in textbooks and things to sort of mark those pages as well.
Or journals.
Yes, yeah.
Have them in journals and different chapters in your journal. Then you can use them for that as well. But everything is professionally done. You're not there rough cutting something, measuring it, trying to hope it's going to be even.
No,
and
all ready for you.
30% of the stock in baskets now. We're reckoning this could be the busiest Hunkydory show of the day because of the deals we've got on these. You build your baskets, well, I say you build your baskets. No. Check out each item. Don't build baskets, check out each item, and then at the end of the day, whatever you spent, if you spent over 50 and you use that code CHILL, you'll get that discount. Okay. Some of the items we've got to plan to show in the show have sold out before we get them. This one, for example, we had quite a bit of stock, but you've bought it in advance. That's gone. Okay, no one's going to pay $19.99. Everyone who bought this is paying only £9.99, but it's gone. You can't order it now. That's gone. Now, item 8 is about to go.
We have the ones that have sold out.
Actually,
and then
yeah, that would be easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put them this side.
Number 8 then. This set is your scallop dots and rectangles. Okay. Now, what you're going to get with these are tiny little dots that you could actually put ribbon through or thread through, couldn't you?
Perfect. And they, you know, if you've got like your embroidery sets, like you say, but it just adds that element to your card. So you can see that card on the front, just add in your sentiment. And
is it gone? Sold out. Number 8 sold out.
That was my sad face. We just keep selling out.
What I would do is I'd go ahead, order in advance.
Yeah.
If we haven't dropped the price when you order it, it will be dropped and you'll all be charged the final low price, okay? Just trust us. We will not let you down. Now, number 5 is here. Oh, I remember these.
Stunning.
20% already gone. This is the Dotty nesting frames. Just shopping ahead, trusting us, putting the things you like the look of in your basket and checking out. Everyone's orders get processed at midnight tonight, so no one will pay the higher price.
Yeah, and I think knowing everything's going to under £10, you can be confident to check out, can't you? So this one here, it works slightly different. So it puts that dot detail into your cardstock.
Yep.
So there's no outside cutting edge, so it's not going to cut out the cardstock. It's just going to, you can see on here, just put that dotty detail into your cardstock.
It's really different though, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It just adds a different effect to it as well, doesn't it?
A subtle design.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just thinking, you know, if you were to put this in your basket and put a few other items that are in the show in your basket, and you spent 100 quid, you're going to get 20 quid off that. So that would be another, what, £2 off this if you spent over £100. Today's the day to stock up.
Yeah.
Treat yourself.
And this largest die in here is 14.6 centimetres by 14.7 centimetres, so really large dies as well.
I've seen JJ's name a few times on the show today. JJ's gone for 2. Hello, Angeline, Crafter in Worcestershire, Kim in Nottinghamshire. 2/3 of the stock gone. It won't cut the shape out. What it does is give you, like Amy said, that dotty indentation. So it's a really quite subtle but really lovely pattern.
Yeah, just that texture in the background, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, now I've been told by Taz, double bubble Taz, she's on a double shift today. Does that a lot, you know. Number 13 is about to go. What this is your birthday wishes background panel. So it's got, it hasn't got a cutting edge around it, has it?
No, it hasn't, which is really nice because it means you can have your border around it as wide or as deep as you want it to be. But it is going to cut, look at this, all of these out of your cardstock. And what you could do is either use it as that background panel or chop into these as well to have them as sentiments.
Do you know what I'd love to do? I'd cut this out, I'd back it with mirror card, I'd put, say, 4mm foam pads in the corners so it's got a bit of height and put some lights behind it so it illuminates.
That would be nice.
Really lovely?
Yeah, you could even use your parchment with it as well.
Yeah.
And
sold out.
Oh.
It's gone.
Here we are.
Number 16, is that selling well as well? That's about to go to...
I'm not surprised. I'm really
Shop
sad
ahead,
that this
please.
is sold out because it means I can't use it.
Shop ahead, please do. We will not leave you high and dry. Everything's below £10. This is going to go to £4.99. It's a die and stamp set. Celebrate good times. Celebrate eat cake. Celebrate your achievements. Celebrate you. Celebrate this special day. Or just the word celebrate on its own. It's up to you. Celebrate new beginnings. Time to celebrate. Sold out.
Oh, I was going to talk about that then. I was going to enjoy that. It's one of my favourites.
Sorry.
Inside.
Okay, number 9. Now, this is an unusual die. Not an unusual day, it's an unusual die. I don't think I've seen a Mothering Sunday die before.
No, it's usually Mother's Day, isn't it? So to have this one, just something to keep in your stash for then.
£3.99, and that's not a tiny die either. That could be on a tag for a gift, on a card, obviously. On Mothering Sunday, this is your treat.
Yeah, and you can see on here as well, if you wanted just the word mother, you could just sort of chop into this and just cut that part off there, and then, you know, to
You could
have
also
the word mother.
chop the N off and just have, oh, mother. Can you?
Good. Any other words we can make?
£3.99, JMHD04. Half the stock is in baskets and checking out. Just remember, we will do the totting up of what you spent today, and if it's over 50, you get 10% off with the word chill, and you'll get 20% off if you spend over 100. But when you're getting discounts like this, it really does make sense to take advantage of all these crazy deals. Limited stock at £3.99. That's about to go. I'll give you that.
Okay, thanks.
It's going to sell out. Number 6 we haven't been to. Number 6 is here.
This is gorgeous.
Dotty lattice background panel.
Look at the size of that die.
Look. I would have thought £24.99, £19.99 if you're lucky. £9.99.
Yeah, it was £19.99, so it's 14.6 centimetres squared. And again, similar to the dotty frame squares, this doesn't cut out, it cuts into your cardstock.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have that outside frame, but you can see the gorgeous effect that it is going to put onto your cardstock. I mean, imagine putting gems in the centre of all of those.
You're loving the design on this one. Yeah, a gem in the middle of that kind of lattice would look fantastic. 60% gone. If you want to have backgrounds, you don't always want to have inked backgrounds. You'd like to have like a pierced background. £9.99. This one is crazily busy. JJ's in for 2. Hello, Tina on the Isle of Wight. All of you are building your baskets and checking out, and then at midnight tonight, when all your orders get confirmed and get collated, you'll see that discount of either 10% or 20% on top of what you've saved in these shows. Limited stock now. Very limited stock. It is a crazy busy show. Crazy busy show.
But
£9.99.
they're metal dies that you are getting for less than £10. The size of this here is just phenomenal.
If you'll check out, we've got 2 left, so it's still time to put it in your basket and check out. It's down to how quickly you can do that. I hate rushing you, but we've got more people want it than we have stock now. Good luck. $9.99. Bargains, bargains, bargains. All right, next, where should we go? Number 10. We've got 6 of these left. We started with a load. You're shopping ahead. It's not a problem, but it is when we get to it and we haven't got stock of it.
We want people to get the deals.
I know. Lots of you are looking on the app and on the website thinking, I want that, I want that, I want that. Thank you very much. Haven't even shown it yet, but everything is dropping to the lowest ever price it's been. It's gone. That was on for 19 seconds. Crikey. Number 11. Now, if you've got the ovals, what was the other shape that we did like that? We did, was it circles? Yeah, it was circles.
Circles and rectangles.
Well, now we've got the same in the squares.
Imagine if somebody's got all 4 of them.
I know.
For less than £40.
Yeah, and you've saved £40. But look at the patterns that you can do. Look at that. They can be diamonds, they can be squares, they can be small, large apertures. And again, you get those tiny little holes, but they're not too tiny. You can thread things through them, baker's twine or whatever you want to do.
Definitely, and I love the fact you can make whole cards just with this die.
Yeah.
Just adding that sentiment, but the background, look at the size of these. So you've got your outer frames, but then the smaller elements in there as well.
You're getting the idea. You've got to be in this quickly. Check each item out individually. Limited stock, less than 10% remaining, and we have got more people want it than we have stock. How do we shop ahead? If you go to our website or go on the app,
that one.
Okay. Watch live, and then you can see everything that's in the show. Normally, the prices don't drop until we actually activate the drop on TV, but we're telling you everything. You go to coming up on today's show, and you'll see everything that's been on has now sold out, everything that's going to come up in the next minute or 10 minutes or half an hour. But we won't drop the prices until we get to it on air. So if you put something in your basket, it says $19.99, and you check out, it will drop in price to under £10. You will only be charged that dropped price. You will not be charged the higher price. Which one next? Speech bubbles.
Yep.
Number 12.
Yep.
11 has gone. Was that the
squares? Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, this is... Oh, you get dies as well?
Yes.
I thought it was just stamps. That's all I could see.
Should we open it?
Yeah, go on.
Should we be nice? Shall I do it?
Yeah, do you?
Then I get round.
Yeah. I don't do that anymore. I don't open things anymore. I'm not allowed. I'll let everyone else get the blame now.
There you go.
Oh, they're inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Speech bubbles. I love a speech bubble. I love putting words in people's mouths.
And what lovely sentiments as well. You've got really great news. Feel better soon. You are fantastic. Cheers. Love that legend. Wow. And you can see how some of them, it will be the writing and the outer edge that is inked.
I'm
and then
just
these
thinking,
ones.
have you got any of Josh's fantastic stamps where you can make your own people and family members, you can now put speech bubbles in their mouths?
Yes.
Or cute little animal dies or characters that you may have got?
Yeah, and these you can use standalone, so without the stamps, so you could do your speech bubbles and write your own sentiments in there as well.
Give your animals a voice. Make that bark make sense with speech bubbles. Love it. £5.99 gets you both dies and stamps.
I know.
It's crazy. Crazy. 60% now gone. FPHD 47. This could be a complete sellout show the way it's going at the moment. I'll leave that until it sells out. Was that 13, that one? That was 12, okay. Right, 14 next. Now, this is similar to one we did earlier. That was the happy birthday one we did earlier.
Yes, yep.
This one, that one sold out. This one we have stock of, and this is congratulations, so a more generic panel. But it's, again, a bit like the signs that you see in city centres or whatever. We are so busy for all of these. Congratulations, woohoo, congrats.
But there's lots of reasons why you might say congratulations. It might be like we've just had A-level results and GCSE results come up. It might be you've just got married because it's time to celebrate. Congrats. So it can be used for different occasions. But look at that, £7.49 for that size die. And you can see here it's going to fit perfectly into your 6x4 cards.
Perfect. And you can, if you want to, obviously cut those out. So if you just wanted to use the woohoo, you could, with a trimmer, cut that out, use that independently. But I think it looks really good as a panel. 40% of the stock now gone. Wow. DJ HD 21. Loads of sellouts. That hasn't got a cutting edge, like Amy said, so you can make the border around it as wide as you want.
Yes, yeah.
And again,
it might be that you want to cut it into maybe like a 7x5 card instead. So we've just given you sort of more possibilities to do it with that.
love it. So that is going very well. Thank you very much. Number 15, similar idea, but this time with many thanks. So we've had happy birthday, congratulations, and now we've got the same sort of idea, but with many thanks.
I mean, to be able to get all three in your stash, isn't it? Again, this one cuts into your cardstock, but you could fussy cut that cheers, couldn't you? I love that. You are amazing as well. Thank you for everything.
Grateful for you. You are amazing. You're so sweet. You're the best.
You could cut that as well, couldn't you? You're the best as well.
Yeah, love it. So yes, as a panel it works, but yes, you can with a trimmer make just individual little sentiments. And I would definitely put lights behind that, raise it up with some foam pads, just have all of those words kind of shining bright like that.
Yeah, I want to do that now.
£7.49, 30% of the stock gone, BF HD 43. Now, get off my land. We've got the terrific tractor. I can do that because I'm from Dorset. And trailer. But we don't have many of these. I remember being a kid loving tractors.
Yes, yeah.
Something about them. Until you meet them on country lanes and it's not quite so appealing then when they're coming towards you.
Yeah.
There we go.
But again, look at the size of this die. And this is one cutting die, but what Stacey and Jen do, who design all of our dies, you can sort of chop into it, so you can layer it up with different coloured cardstock as well.
3 left. No, it's gone. It's gone. Tractor's gone. It's out of here. He's gotten off your land. There you go. Another one gone. How many sellouts have we had so far? 10 sellouts. Okay, and it's not going to stop. Right.
We're not even halfway through, Dave.
You what?
We're not even halfway through.
I know. What we're going to do. Essential arched sentiments next.
This is stunning.
Okay. Now you've actually got 2, 4, 6. There's 7 sentiments, but you then have the matting layer that goes behind it, included too. So you've actually got 14 dies. Now, what words have we got on here? You've got with love, with sympathy, birthday wishes, thinking of you, forever grateful, to a special friend, and congratulations. But they're arched, so if you've got any circular aperture dies, they will curve around it.
They are perfect. So if you are somebody who likes making cards with circle elements on here, these are going to fit perfectly. And you can tell there so many different sentiments and so many different occasions.
I think they'd go in there as well, wouldn't they? Possibly. It's curved, it would fit in the middle of that banner, I reckon.
It might do.
Yeah. I reckon it would
you
go in
might
there.
just need to sort of, if you just cut the inner sort of the wording, you can sort of change it.
Okay, well, we had over 100 of these. Well over half is in baskets right now. £7.49, 70 of you putting this in your baskets right now. But look at the lovely font on there as well. It's really unusual. It looks like it's handwritten.
But they're all different, aren't they?
Are they different fonts?
Yeah, so this one is sort of all your capital letters here.
Oh, okay.
So they're different
of you as
fonts
capitals.
within them, yeah.
Forever Grateful's kind of handwritten.
It's 2 different fonts, isn't there?
Yeah.
So you've got your sort of your block capitals and then this one here.
You could link them together. You could put congratulations to a special friend going round a half circle.
Or you could do it all the way around, so sort of cut a few of them and sort of get them into a circle that joins up.
Limited stock. Less than 10% remains on this one. Check out your
loads of
baskets.
those.
Dee, Christopher, Helen, Den, Joanne. It's all down to who checks out first. Okay, number 19. Now, we're going away from dies now, okay? We're going to go to Moonstone embossing folders. Now, this has been a firm favourite ever since you've done it. Oh, my word.
I'm not sure we're going to need to stand and talk about this one, Dave, at this price.
£2.99. Now, that could be Christmas, but it could be a birthday party. It could be a barbecue with lights outside. It doesn't have to be Christmas at all. Okay, yeah, there are snowflakes in there, so it's got like a wintry theme to it. But look at that for an embossing folder.
And so many different ways that you can use these. On Tuesday, I did a Technique Tuesday on Craft O'Clock with Adam, and it was all things embossing folders. We used tin foil, we used Play-Doh, we used
Play-Doh, that takes me back.
We used a drinks can, we did it with parchment. So if you do, maybe you haven't used embossing folders before, get some of these whilst they are on this price, and then have a look at that show and see all the different techniques you can do with them.
We've got 10 left. There are 30 people trying to get the last 10, so that's going to go any minute. We've got 3 more embossing folders. They're all going to go to £2.99. So if you want to stick them in your order and check out, Christmas lights is gone. There we go. Christmas
That pile's
tree.
getting bigger, Dave.
Christmas trees. Here we go. Christmas trees, £2.99. Grab it. We've also got coming up snowy foliage and pattern presents. Grab those. All 4 of them then. That would be, if you put all 4 into your basket, less than 12 quid.
And you're going to have these, you look after them, you've got them for life, haven't you? This one is gorgeous. You could go in and colour in these elements here, you know, add your gems to these as well. And you don't need to add anything else. That could be your card.
We've got 15 left, and there are 30 people trying to get it at £2.99. There's your Christmas trees. SIHD67, that can go on the sell-out pile. Snowy foliage.
Oh, this is one of our favourites in the office. We're going to be so upset if we can't use this anymore.
We've got more stock of this one than we did of the other 2. So this will take a little bit longer to sell out, but not much longer. £2.99.
Wishful thinking, Dave.
I know. But look, you've got your beautiful fir branches. You could, again, emboss those, cut those out. You could do your gilding wax on them.
Yeah.
It could be made into a wreath if you wanted to cut them out to do that. Half the stock gone.
The other nice technique to use with these is to do them with our Matastic cardstock and then get one of our sanding blocks and sand it down. That is a lovely way of using them as well.
60% gone, if not more. TEHD87. What an opportunity. Limited stock. Less than 10 pence. That's going to, less than 10%, sorry, not less than 10 pence. Less than 10% of the stock remains. That's going to go in the sold out pile too. Patterned presents. Now this could be wedding presents, could be Christmas presents, could be birthday presents. We've got 150 of these. So hopefully enough to go round. We're dropping the price from £5.99 to £2.99, half price. Not all of those look festive. There's 1 or 2 that have got snowflakes, but the rest of them could be.
I think even that one that you've just said there, that could be a flower. If you add a gem into the centre, I think you could say that that was a flower. You know, if you did it as a more birthday themed one, but you can emboss these and then fussy cut around them as well, and just create sort of piles of presents.
We're only halfway through the show. Most of the items have sold out, and we've got 3 more items to show you, and that's it. We might see if Liam can start the next show early.
Haven't we got things from earlier?
The Munbyn printer. Yeah, we could bring things back from earlier. I didn't see them though, but
I'll show you them, Dave.
okay, cool. Well, this one is going very, very fast at £2.99. Grab it quickly. Does it have to be Christmas presents? Nope.
Not at all.
Any type of
I think with an embossing folder and your dies, that is the brilliant thing about them. However you colour them, what you cut them from or emboss completely changes the look of them, doesn't it? So you can adapt it to suit whatever occasion you want as well.
Half stock gone. You said, you heard how many we had. QZHD52, £2.99 is your price. Okay, let's go back to dies then. Oh, we still got that one at the moment. Oh, is it gone? Which one's gone? 23 or that one? Which one's gone? The embossing folder. Oh, 23. That's gone. That's gone. Okay. We haven't even been to it. It's sold out. The die and stamp set, that's gone. It's out of here. I hope you got it. Sorry.
People are shopping ahead.
I don't want to show you things you can't buy. 24 framed with garden flowers. Now, this is a frame. But you get a lot of dies in here for your money, don't you?
Look at the amount of dies you are getting in here. It is stunning. So you are getting the florals in there, but you are also getting that outer cutting die and the inner cutting die to be able to cut them out. And you are getting the sentiment with the background.
£9.99. What?
Look, so you can see all of these dies here, you've got 3 separate dies. So it might be that you want to cut it into your cardstock and you don't want that outer edge, so you can do that. So really mix and match it, but to have that sentiment with the background as well.
And of course, because they're all separate, you can use that verse on its own, you can use the frame on its own. Lots of versatility. You're going to get in total 5 dies, and they're big. They're really big dies. The biggest size is 16.8 centimetres by 11.8 centimetres, and for all seasons.
Doing it as a shaker card as well.
Yeah.
But what a lovely sentiment. Friends make the world that much brighter.
Paper piece those flowers too. That would look really good, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Paper pieced.
You could do that.
You could do that.
Yeah, that one has been done in your white cardstock and coloured in. But again, like I say, however you do them, they're going to look totally different every time.
SEHD 46, $9.99. One more item, then you've seen everything in the show, framed with fabulous foliage. So similar to the flowers, but this time you've got flowers and you've got foliage as well. How cool is that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Get your green cardstock, that will look fantastic.
Beautiful. So if you're somebody who's not into colouring in, or you know, lots of fussy cutting, how effective does it look just cutting that cardstock? But then you can see here, you are getting 3 florals and a butterfly as well. And even on those, you are getting the outer images, the outer dies as well.
Also, if you're lucky enough to get It's Your Day, Go Wild and To a Party Animal die, if you've got those, then that's going to work with that, like a safari theme. And also, if you went for your safari Jeep, that Jeep could be in the middle of that frame, couldn't it? That would work, because it looks like tropical rainforest.
Mix and match. But you can see on the back here, you've got the dies to cut out the backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
So the amount of dies, 11 cutting dies in total.
We knew this show would be popular, but it's even more popular than we thought, because we're going to have to work out what we're doing, because we're virtually out of stock of everything. If anything is still hanging on in there by the skin of its teeth, put it in your basket and check out. Remember, £9.99 for all those dies, of which you get 11 is a bargain. Less than £1 a die, I think it is. Yeah, it is. We'll take a short break. We'll work out what we're doing in a second. I think they're getting you a die cutting machine. Not sure what for, but we'll do something in a minute.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Welcome back to what's becoming, well, it looks like it might be a complete sellout show. We've got how many items left? There's about 9 items out of everything that's been on the show still available, and Amy Blessett is going to run a few of them through the machine so you can see exactly what we've got. First one's going to be the framed with fabulous foliage. By the way, Liam and I are together tonight for 2 hours with the amazing Munbyn printer, which if you've not seen it, it's absolutely incredible. Thermal printer, brilliant offers. He's getting himself ready. He's spritzing himself with his old aftershave, getting himself all fragranced up for the show. Cheers, buddy. So that's the Liam and myself for 2 hours of Sunday night fun between 7 o'clock and 9 o'clock tonight. Right then, what are we doing first?
So we are going to go in and we are using our framed with fabulous foliage. So all we need to do, and you can see here, we have got 3 different cutting dies. But what I'm going to do with this one is just cut the leaves to start with. So let's go in and cut this one. So let's go in and add this. And you can see this is using a Sizzix Big Shot, so it's going to go into, you know, you don't need the largest of machines.
No, and you can use any machine you've got. Doesn't have to be a Sizzix machine. It could be a Gemini, it could be whatever you've got at home. They'll work fine, size permitting.
So what we are going to do, there we go.
Now we still have stock of this one. This one is framed with fabulous foliage. You get butterflies and flowers and a beautiful floral frame. And don't forget, we still have the Radiant Sentiments Wild Wishes as well. It's Your Day, Go Wild, and To a Party Animal. They'd work great maybe in the centre of that foliage frame, wouldn't they?
They would work perfectly, and we will, if we've got time, we will cut them all out. So let's just go in. Sometimes when you've got more detailed dies, rather than trying to force it, it's sometimes worth just running it through again, just so that you can make sure it has completely cut away. So, and then with our manuals, I always recommend going backwards and forwards on it, just so that we've got that perfect cut.
Perfect.
So, there we go. So it's going to cut out of there like that. So you're left with all of it inside here. And then you can see, just even releasing that first one.
Out it comes. And it's not only cut, but it's also embossed the detail into the foliage too.
It's just, and then all we need to do, just that bit there, and then just go in.
Yeah, your brush is a new best friend, getting all the little bits out.
Definitely. You can see, just going around and cutting all of these. And then what I would tend to do is just go in with your pokey tool and just poke the rest out of there. So let me just show you, put the bits in there. Once you've got that part, you need to do the sort of the border frame for it.
Yep.
So we're going to come in, let's come in with our darker green now.
Remember, if you go to the website or go on the app, if it doesn't say sold out, it means there's still stock of that die from Hunkydory, or I was going to say that embossing folder. The embossing folders have gone completely. We've still got dies for the marker and labels, the framed with garden flowers. We've still got the pattern presents embossing folder. That's still available if you want it. The bubble sentiments, the speech bubble sentiments and dies, they're still available. Until it says sold out on the website or the app, you can still get those deals. And they are the best price ever. Under £10, everything's under a tenner. And don't forget, with the promo code CHILL, if you've spent over £50 today on any of the shows, you'll get 10% off. If you've spent over £100 today on any of the shows, including what's coming up with Liam at 7, you'll get 20% off an already, in this case, discounted show. Wow.
So what we're going to do now, we will remove this, but we just want to make sure that it is in the right place. So let's just check that is where we want it to be.
Yeah.
And then we can tape this one down. Then we will remove that one. So we now know that that is going to work perfectly. So
now you're seeing this in action. You want a bit of the slice of the pie. It's at half price, £9.99 for a big framed die collection that has got in total 11 dies in it. That is about 80p a die.
yeah, and in there you've got your 3 florals and your butterflies, so you know you're going to use it not just with this frame, but sort of standalone with lots of other things that you've got as well. So let's move this out the way. So let's go in and just try and take some of these more out. So you can see they're all coming out of here. You just need to go around. Some of them you'll just need to put your pokey tool in, but you can see how easily they all come out.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine my craft area, Dave, at work?
I can.
The poor vacuum.
I bet all of you are dead
Has to
messy,
work.
apart from Craig, is that right?
Yeah, I was saying I was on annual leave last week, so he moved my desk for me because we've had to move around.
Right.
And he messaged me going, I've moved it and put it exactly as it was. I was like, oh, you could have tidied it up. I am truly grateful to
I'm surprised he didn't
I am truly
resist
grateful.
the temptation to do that.
But look at that. As I say, you just need to go around and pop all of those out, but look how well that sits.
And that could have
into
animals
there.
in the middle of it, like
Yeah.
tigers and lions, and giraffes, to create that kind of jungle effect. Or it could be a tropical rainforest.
Yeah, it's just, and you can see they're all just popping out of here as well. Did you want to do the sentiment as well?
I think so, yeah. Is that all right?
Yeah?
It's your day go wild, and to a party animal, which I think is you. So I'll give you that one.
Thanks.
It's all right. Well, you do kind of go to Blackpool a lot, don't you? You live in Blackpool, so
I do.
Party Central.
It is.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's have a look at what colours we have got on here. I think what we'll do, let's do it in all different colours just so that we can really see.
Those layers.
Yeah, let's go. How many different layers have we got? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Yeah.
let's do. Let's do a green.
Just thinking, if you've been watching the shows with Nigel this afternoon, you've bought something and you've totted up that you've spent 93 quid today, and you're thinking, oh no, to get the 20% discount with that code CHILL, I need to spend £7 more. There you go. Treat yourself to this die set, and you've then activated 20% off your entire day's spend.
So what we are going to do is just cut these down.
I love this effect of having multiple layers, ever so slightly different sizes.
Yeah, it just works so well. And you can do, I'm doing sort of a rainbow effect here, but you could do your sort of ombre effects as well. It looks lovely in craft card, sort of white and craft card.
And these two sentiments, remember, if you go for them, you're going to get, what was it again? You're going to get 10 dies in total. You're going to get, it's your day go wild, and to a party animal. And they work really, really well with that frame, that foliage frame.
So we have got our first two here. Just those are going to sit onto there. Just left that bit of tape on.
Okay.
And then we will go in with these other ones. Let's do that one in our yellow.
Doing it in multiple colours, it just looks so cheerful and happy.
And because they can be, because of the size of them, if you want them as a focal point on your card,
yeah,
you know, having them in sort of your bright colours, you don't need to add anything else to it. So we will do this one in our orange. So let's cut those two, and then we will go in and do our sentiment in the red.
It's worth spending a little bit more time doing the different layers because the payoff at the end of it is really, really eye-catching and really cheerful. You don't have to do multiple colours if you don't want to. You could do alternate colours.
Yeah, or it might be that you have sort of all your different shades of blue, isn't it, from sort of light to dark.
It reminds me a little bit, when I first saw that sort of technique of multiple layers of mats and layers, it reminded me like the Happy Days sort of vibe.
Yes,
you know
yeah. So you can see already, look at all the colours.
Isn't that great?
And then the last one, we will do the sentiment in our red.
To a party animal. Got one of those in your family?
Yeah.
Amy's our party animal. Yeah.
Although we did have, we went on holiday with the family, so we had lots of sort of evenings out, which was really nice.
Didn't you go down to the Mamma Mia show in London? Was it the Voyage?
Oh, yes,
Voyage, yeah.
Yeah. That was so good.
You're off to Benidorm soon.
I know.
Party animal, what did I say?
There you go. Yeah. Look how easily that's cut. I don't even need to take it out of the die. Let's have a look. And then we can just pop those out onto there. And then I'm just going to stick them down just so that we can kind of get the effect of them.
I will, before the end of the show, that's in about 3 or 4 minutes, run through all of what we have still available. Remember, everything is lowest ever price or matching lowest ever price. Everything is under £10 in this show. Dies, one embossing folder left.
I was going to say, it won't take long to run through.
It won't take long at all.
That one can go on there, and then let's just grab... If it is a sentiment, we tend to use our dotty tape runner, just so that we can add just a tiny bit onto each part. And then that can go onto there. And then you just sort of line it up.
Oh, look cool.
There's a bit there, isn't there? There we go. But then you can see... Look at that. And like I was saying, if you take the outer frame there, that one, and the next one in, or even that one, you can also cut a frame, maybe put acetate behind it, so you could have like a shaker element behind that sentiment as well.
OK, well, in the next couple of minutes, Amy, let me just run through what we still have available in this show today. Remember, it's a ridiculously brilliant show. Everything is below £10. If you've got any of the Hunkydory storage, or you want to use labels in your journals and that sort of thing, or just label up files that you've got, storage files you've got in your office at home or whatever it might be, these are going to be brilliant. They're $9.99 for your markers and your labels. We still have those. I'm amazed we've still got stock of these. The speech bubble, putting words into people's mouths. Now you can. There are the dies that will cut out the stamps that you've got, and you've got really great news, feel better soon, have an awesome day, and so on, best day ever. Love the speech bubble. Suddenly all the animals can talk, your characters can talk. £5.99. We still have a few of these. These are going very, very fast. I mean, you'll use them so often, I think, these.
Definitely, so many different occasions covered, and I love the different effects that you are going to get with them. But also, I mean, for your journaling, scrapbooking, those speech bubbles are going to work, you know, standalone without having to use the stamps as well.
Now, many thanks background panel. I think we still have that available. It doesn't have a cutting edge to it, but it does have the words that will cut out for you into your cardstock, okay? £14.99 down to £7.49 for the many thanks background panel. Huge die for that
Brilliant
price.
for that, isn't it? Because you can use it as that panel or chop into it for those sentiments as well.
And what was the last one, Taz, you wanted?
Embossing folder.
The embossing folder, okay, the patterned presents embossing folder. This is the final item we can show you. Virtually everything else is sold out. It's £2.99. Don't think about it. Put it in your basket.
Yeah.
1p&p for the whole day's orders. And if you spend over £50 with the code CHILL or over £100 today, in all your orders, £2.99, you'll save 20% on the 100 spend or over and 10% on the £50 or over, but £2.99. Add it into your order. You don't have to build a basket to save £50 or to spend £50. It's all of your orders added up throughout the day, okay, since we came on air at 1 o'clock. More summer sizzlers right the way through the week.
Yes, Bex is here on Tuesday.
Yep,
yeah,
and that's
and
when
a couple
we'll
of shows.
have more deals from Hunkydory then.
Check them out, yeah.
But it's a whole week of offers you're not going to want to miss. Great to see you, Amy.
You too.
We've got a 2-hour special. Liam is here with the brilliant printer, the Munbyn printer, the 4-inch thermal printer. Crazy price, crazy deals, 2 hours of fun, and also any questions, message in. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. I know loads of you have been waiting for this. He's back. Mr.
Hello.
Liam is here. He's back in stock. Great to see you, mate.
Oh, thanks.
You right?
Great to see you, even though I see you quite a lot now.
Exactly, because you are back in the building quite a bit now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people being like, why is he still here?
Thought you'd left.
Well, I did leave. I have technically left. I'm now
Do I get
back.
money back for your leaving gift that I gave?
No, because technically I have still left. But you might be seeing a little bit more of me because I am helping out on the Jewellery Maker channel a couple of days a week.
Okay.
Only a few. So if you do watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, I'm over there.
Okay. But we have got Liam back tonight for a very, very good reason, because he was largely responsible for getting this printer into us at HobbyMaker in the first place. And you know everything about it inside out.
Yeah. Inside out.
Yeah.
Oh, of course I do. No, I do. And Munbyn is basically something that, like you've just said, Dave, is that I brought in, and then when Julie and Kat have got it back in stock, they were like, "Do you want to come and guest it?" And obviously I was like, "Yes, please."
Yeah, it's your baby.
But because I've got access to everything again, because I'm now working on Jewellery Maker, I can do what I want once again.
So you've got control of prices we can go to, deals that you can put together?
Yep.
Okay.
And obviously the spend and save. I may or may not have forgotten about that. Okay. So the deal that we're going to do hasn't taken that into account. So who knows what's going to happen?
Well, the code, in case you just got in and switched on for this show, is if you spend over £50 with us today, use CHILL in the discount code box, you'll get 10% off your entire day's orders. If you spend over £100, and it's not just on this show, it's any show that today, you'll get 20% off with the code CHILL. So bearing in mind, this printer, if it's on your wish list, you could save a lot of money by buying it today. I was talking to Mark, actually, from Silvar Designs earlier on. He's got one of these printers in his office. He says it's absolutely brilliant. It goes on forever.
Yeah, they're amazing because this is a thermal printer, so it's got no ink. I'll show it you in a moment, and then we'll talk about price and the bundle that we've put together.
OK, now, what do you need for this to work, then? Do you need a computer?
You can either do a computer or an app. It's mainly an app base, so Google and Apple.
Right.
Or... is that the two now? I don't know. Android, yeah, that's it. So basically anything that's got an app store that you can download the Munbyn printer.
So you can download that now?
Which I'll show you that in a second. Okay. You can download it now, you can start playing with it. But if you're a small business, perfect for it because you can print your own shipping labels with it.
Okay.
You can basically do anything. Now, we've only done the 4-inch printer once before and it's sold out in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
We've
That's
got
why
a lot
we're giving
of stock.
it a 2-hour show tonight.
Yeah, just so then we have to stand here and do nothing after if it goes. Now, people are already, Taz is saying, buying it without even seeing the deal, right?
Right.
So I'm going to talk you through it very, very quickly. Just before I do, all of these, there is some brand new stickers and labels on the website. Trust me when I say we are the best place to get and stock up on your thermal stickers because the prices elsewhere are ridiculous to what we're about to do. So ignore what they're on the website.
So we're market leading, we're price beating. If you want to stock up, if you've already got this printer or you want this tonight and you want to stock up on more labels, get it, take advantage of the extra discount if you spend over 50 or over £100 as well. Just put it into your basket and check out and shop ahead. I know it's tempting to sit there and watch and wait, but so often with our shows, if you do that, things that you want have gone.
Yeah, we've got some fun ones. We've got some clear ones, which we've already had. We've got some new white ones. We've got some new green ones. We've also got a little pig and a little cat.
Little pig, okay.
Which we'll show you in a little bit. Now,
this
I'm
is
going to jump over
operated,
here.
yeah?
Yes. So if I jump over here, I will quickly show you, and then we'll start talking about things. Now, this is the 4-inch printer, right? It's mains operated. This is here's your plug.
Yep.
Yep. So you just plug it in like normal.
Is it a 3-pin plug or USB?
No, 3-pin plug. What we're going to do is, after we've showed you the deal, because this is mine that I've done, I'm going to unbox a full one. So I've got one that is here, not been opened, and we're going to unbox it together. And then I'm going to set it up with you so you can kind of see from start to finish how you set it up. But it's so easy, right?
Can I just say a big thank you to all of you that are messaging in saying you've already got this printer, bought it last time, you love it, it's fantastic. So thank you for those messages of reassurance for everybody else. Kim's got hers.
That's thing, lots of people did miss out last time.
Well, Kim's got in today to get hers, so that's good.
And they didn't have
we didn't have the chill code then on that last show.
Now, just showing you the app. So this is the app, right? So if you see down here, let me see if it's on here. You see there? That is, I can't actually zoom in on that annoyingly, but that is your Munbyn print. So if you go onto your app stores and type in Munbyn print, you'll be able to download that. There you go.
That's a free download.
Yeah, it's completely free download. And then once you've loaded it, I'll show you this now. It has loads of different things. So my printer is already connected, right? So this is all templates. So you've got, there's even, oh look, there's a sexy thing there. This is not my iPad, just to put it out there. It's a work iPad, so it can be on. So whatever emails come through, who knows? Everyone's asking where the link is. Don't worry. I want to quickly just show you what we've got.
We're just setting the scene, and the price and the deal will be on the screen for you soon.
Because some people, I don't want people to be like, oh, is it for me? Is it not for me? So I'm going to quickly show you. Right now, what you can do is you can go to templates, and there's loads of different templates. There's loads of different sizes because you can get different size labels. But right now, I've got a 2x2 label in there, right? So it's a 2-inch label. And these are all your presets. So you've literally got stuff like, if you're a business, they're perfect because you've got things like thanks. You've got hot stuff, which is like Christmas. There's even like prices. So if you're a business and you want to make price labels, there's thank yous.
Hot stuff?
Hot stuff, yeah. There's like wedding stuff. So if maybe you're making little, you know, like on tables, they have like the little thank you stuff. You might want to do, that's it, the favour boxes to label them. You remember the Sizzix goodie boxes that we did? The ones that I did before we left, we labelled them, we sealed them with a little Sizzix label. We did that all on this because you can multiple print. And because there's no ink, it never runs out. You just have to clean the element. Yes, it's thermal, which is just heat.
Right.
Which means that it's black and white. But but in the future there is potentially some colour ones coming out.
Okay.
So let's just click this. So let's say we decide this, and we want to use this preset. You can then go in and you can start changing it. So maybe you want to make it this to say happy, not happy holidays. What would we say instead?
Anniversary?
Yeah, let's do that, but I can't spell it.
Or happy...
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
So then, and then you can resize it. You can change it around. Basically, you can do all sorts, and you can have a little signature thing. So you could have like you can handwrite then somebody. But then let's just say we print that. You just want one printed.
Okay.
There you go. That's how quick and easy it is.
Oh wow. And it's self-adhesive.
And it's self-adhesive. So these are circle stickers. This particular one.
Wow.
And you just stick it on. Now I'll very quickly show you one more thing. That you go into settings here. So this little button there, you can click on settings. You see here where it says quantity. Let's just up that to say 20.
Okay.
Right, and now watch how quick this goes. You ready?
Thank you for your comments about how much you love it, if you've already got it. If you missed out on it, look, there's 20 being printed in seconds.
So that's 20 printed. So if you're mass making things, if you're, like, it could just be for crafting, you want to make a little happy birthday sticker, or you want to...
Or maybe you make fudge or chocolate or biscuits.
Yeah,
and you want to
anything
put a
like that.
seal on the box.
Or we've got clear labels coming up. You want to label things, you can just do one, or you can do multiple, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of giving you a very quick overview of what it is. But shall we talk about the deal that we've got now? If you want the machine on its own, we're going to put the graphics in now just for the machine on its own, but do not buy it.
If you have already bought this and you want to
cancel.
change your order, call the call centre.
Yeah.
They will swap your order over. Okay?
Because it's £129.99, right, on its own.
Yeah.
And it is on split pay, amazing value. Now, it should be £139.99 normally on the Munbyn website. However, we have a bundle. So if we can bring the bundle in...
Okay, so this is a different item number. So you've got the 4-inch printer itself, and you've also got 3 rolls of stickers.
Yeah, so now these stickers are these ones, which are your Macron. They're called Macron, the Macron series. And they're basically, you've got your greens.
Yeah.
You've got then your pinks and blues. Sorry, I thought I'd undone all these. So then you've got your pinks and your blues, so that's, and your oranges. So they're, your summery colours, let's say, should we call them. And then you've also got the one that I've got in here, which... again, is like your pinks, your oranges, stuff like that. So there's 150 on each reel.
How many?
150.
So you've got 450 stickers, printable stickers, to get you started with.
And they're your
this as
2-inch ones.
Now, if you were paying the proper price for the actual thermal printer and the proper price for those stickers, you'd be looking at a combined value of £168.96. We told you not to buy the one that's on the screen on its own for £129.99. If you've done that, thinking that's the best deal, get the call centre to swap your order to RLXC94. Already, we've got loads of you putting it into your basket and checking out.
Now,
whether you're using it for crafting, business...
Well, exactly. It's
studying.
everything. It's a business in a box, but it's also for crafting. So if you want... Personalisation is like a massive thing now, isn't it? So if you want to personalise your birthday gifts or your Christmas gifts, maybe you want little stickers on your Christmas presents or your birthday presents.
Or the number of people here at HobbyMaker that put their kits into boxes and then wrap it in tissue paper, put stickers in tissue paper. So it could be, again, a business idea, this. Without spending hundreds or thousands, you're going to get a fantastic deal. There are more and more and more of you coming through.
It will never run out because it is a thermal printer now. On this, you literally, all you do is you just give it a clean every so often. That's your element and that's it.
So there's no ink. The magic is in the sticker.
Yeah, the magic's in the sticker. Taz just asking what you clean it with. Just a bit of fabric or something like that. You don't really, it's not really a clean, it's just a bit of a wipe just to kind of get away any dust. That's all it is.
I can't believe how quickly it prints and how professional.
And yeah, I mean, it's not like it's instant dry because obviously it's heat and the detail in it.
Okay, now I've got to let you know, that price on the screen is not the price you're expected to pay today. But loads of you watch us all the time and know that everyone will pay the final low price. That is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to give you the final low price very, very soon. It is going to be on split pay. It's on 4-way split pay wherever the price goes. And don't forget, the Chill discount code will activate if you spend over £50, you get 10% off your entire order, or over £100, you get 20% off your entire orders during the day. All your orders will be added up at midnight, and then that will be worked out, okay?
Now, We're going to do a minute clock because what we're about to do is ridiculous, right? And I've got a little secret, but I'm not going to tell you that until the clock is done and we bring the price in, because there's a little secret that I've done that even Kat and Julie don't know, because again, I've got access to whatever I want to do now.
Okay, now I'll be honest with you, many people won't believe me when I say this. I didn't get to see Liam before the show.
No.
I went on air at 5 o'clock.
I'll be honest, I was too hungover.
There's honesty for you. I'm a bit like that as well today, too. But yeah, I didn't get to see him, so it was literally in the break between shows. So I don't know what Liam's got up his sleeve. I know we're doing a fantastic deal that's going to please everybody. The only person knows what the price is and knows what extra may come with this is Liam himself.
Yeah. Now, in 25 seconds, lots of people, I mean, I've got to check out their baskets. Oh, wow.
20% of the stock in baskets.
That is, I mean, and we have, when I say, so when we first had this 4-inch printer, I'll be honest, we brought 100 because we weren't quite sure. We thought, oh, maybe it will, maybe not. It is a bit of a higher price point.
You never know until
it
you try.
absolutely disappeared. We have brought probably 5 times more that quantity now.
Okay.
Now, 168.96 would be, it is already a good price, considering getting all those labels, right? How about bang on £100?
Whoa!
Which actually means, with your code CHILL, 20% off makes it £80.
quid.
Which I can tell you now, on the website on its own, on the Munbyn website, you can go onto the Munbyn website right now if you want. The machine on its own is on sale at the minute for £84.99. Now, guess what else comes with it?
That's without the stickers.
That's without the stickers. I've done a little cheeky deal because you're going to get, as a freebie, either the black and white or the blue and white stand. Now, this sticker stand is perfect because what happens is you put your machine on there, you put your reels under here, like this.
I've seen this. Helps to feed it through.
Yeah, if you put it around the right way, Liam. Hang on 1 second.
Now, this is the best deal ever.
Yeah, this is the best deal we've ever done. So then, this literally feeds in like this, and then you've got yourself a nice little workspace. So you will automatically, free of charge, it will come as a little free gift. You'll either get a black and white one or the blue and white one. You can't pick, it's just going to be random.
That's on top of the stickers, 450 of them. That's on top of the machine that should be £129.99 and is on its own, that price. You get the lot for 100 quid. But with the chill code, 20% is activated off that price. It's 80 quid for everything.
I'm going to put it out there. What are we going to do for 2 hours?
What would you...
Because half the stock is allocated.
I know, half the stock is in baskets and you're checking out Stephen in Hampshire's gone for 2. With your chill code, it means your first split payment, if you want to spread the cost, it's £20.
Yeah, that's
to
ridiculous.
Get potentially £170 worth of thermal printer and stickers, and the stand is a freebie, okay? RLXC94. Now, is there a limit to how big or small the labels can be?
Yeah, so it all depends on, if I can come to the overhead actually, Bruce, and I'll show them this way. This is the limit. So you see this is your little gauger. So it goes all the way down. I mean, I think they only do about 2-inch, it's about 2-inch labels width-wise, but there's loads of different ones. So you see this one. These are little 2.5 by 1.5 rectangles. Yeah. So there's loads of different sizes, but the largest is basically these, which are your shipping labels,
address labels,
which are...
Can I let you know, 60% of the stock has gone, if we take into account in everybody's basket, OK? Please check those baskets out. It's not yours until you do check out.
I gave Dave my sheet earlier because I changed everything around. And now I'm taking it back because I don't want to see the other things.
Now I don't know what's happening.
But also, so it's 102 by 152 millimetres, these stickers.
Yep.
Which are, I would say, is your largest, because it's your width that's the largest.
Yeah.
And then the smallest, I would say your 2-inch. I haven't seen any smaller 2-inch stickers.
OK.
Really.
Can I just clarify? The app, the Munbyn app, gives you lots of templates that you can add text to make your own customised stickers.
Well, I tell you what, shall we do it? So let's go through. I'm going to get rid of this one.
Nearly 70% in baskets now. Hundreds of you checking out as I speak.
So everybody wants to know how to open it. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start...
Unbox it.
As a brand new one. So this hasn't been opened yet, right? So this is how it'll come. It's in a beautiful package. When you open it, you've got a little how to connect to your laptop or your PC. So it'll do a Windows setup, a Mac setup, so like your Apple setup, and then more demo videos, right?
Yep.
And then on the other side, you can even scan this code, this little QR code in its new Munbyn print. It'll take you to the App Store. or your smartphone and tablet setup, and then there's even more demos there. So this comes with you. So if you need more, that's there.
Okay.
Then you've got your manual. In here, you've got some test prints, which are your shipping label size. So you get these already. So you get a load of these. I think it's about 20 or something.
Okay.
It might even be 10, 15, something like that. So you get these so you can start doing test prints. Then obviously you've got your power cable. You've got a cable, a USB-C to USB-C if you want to connect it to your laptop. And then you've got an adapter that goes to a USB as well in there.
Yep.
And then in here, here's your beautiful brand new machine. Now, I'm not going to use the power cable because I've already got one plugged in.
I'm really excited for you to get this box home, to go through what Liam's doing at the moment, unboxing it, taking it out.
Yeah.
So beautifully made, and the job it does is so professional. That's the thing about it. The app is free.
Yeah, it's free of charge. You can go and download it right now. You don't have to do anything. There is no subscription. I don't even know if there is. You can maybe pay for like certain things on it, but I haven't actually come to that. There's so many free stuff on there, and you can make whatever you want. You don't need it, so you
Am
don't
I
have
right
to
in
pay.
saying you can print off photos too?
Yeah, which we'll do that in a little bit.
You did that to me last time, I remember.
Now, so you basically, so you plug it in, switch it on at the back. You see this little cable, this little switch here.
Yep.
Switch that on. And then you see how it starts flashing red because it's got no paper in. Then you get your app. Now, right now, this isn't connected, but you see the top right corner, there's like a little machine logo there. Sorry, there you go. You see here, there's a little like logo there. So you tap there, and it goes searching. That's how simple it is, right? You click this, and that's connected, that's it.
It doesn't have to be an Apple iPad. It could be an Android iPad. It could be a mobile phone, Android mobile phone, Apple.
Yeah, it can be anything like that. It can be basically anything that's got an app store with a Munbyn print on it.
Okay, fantastic.
So that is connected right now. So now we need to add paper. So if we click this button here, see there?
Yep.
See how it pops up? Opens like this. And then you see here, this is a little slider. So depending on the size of your labels, all you do is you put it in. So I'm going to use the 2-inch ones again. So you put the 2-inch in. You're going to close this together.
So you can change between colours so easily and so quickly.
Yeah. And then let it do his little thing. Now, a good tip, that's actually programmed and it knows where that label starts, right, and what size it is. But a good tip, let's say, I'm just going to falsely do it. So let's say it ends up like this. Oh, it's not... Come on. We want it to be halfway through, but it might do it properly. Oh, it's done it. But sometimes, so that's how good it is. But sometimes you might find that you've got half of a label sticking out. So then when you go to print, it's going to be half over the next label, right? Now, to avoid that, what you do is you see this button here, that button there. If you hold this, and you'll hear a beep. You ready? Let go, and then it reprograms itself, and it goes,
Resets itself.
Resets it, and then it goes, right, there's the start of the label. Okay, so now we're ready to go, right? Then, back on your iPad or your tablet, anything like that, you go down here and you press Create. Now, it already knows that it's got a certain label in, so that's the last one I use. But you can press Replace, and then you've got all your different sizes here. So every size that Munbyn does, and including the size that we've got, is down here. Now, I know that's a 2x2. It's a 2-inch circle. So I'm going to go to the 2x2 section. This doesn't matter. You can click the Pacific one if you want, if you've got a glitter. Doesn't really matter. It's only so then you can see on the design what it looks like. But we have got the greens in from the Macron set. So let's just go, I don't know, let's go berry. I think it's that. Okay, and now we can start creating. So how earlier we used a template, now you can create what you want. So let's say you just wanted to do, I don't know, what text should we say? Let's say thank you for your order, right? Then you can start going, right, I want a different font. So if you go to this button down here where it says English, and then go more, you've got all these different fonts that you can start using. So maybe, I don't know, you want it to be hot. It's called Hot Joy. Let's see what this looks like. So then you click on it again. Now you've downloaded it. Go back to fonts. And then, so these are all the ones that I've downloaded so far. They, oh no, where is it? Hot joy, there it is. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
funky, isn't it? Then you can start going, oh, do I want an icon? Now, there's loads of different icons already in here.
Yeah.
But that doesn't stop, that's not the end of your creativity. You can download an icon. So earlier, just to give you an idea, so you could use, say, I don't know, there's like little people, or, yeah, there you go. I don't know, we'll just put that on there, why not?
Like you.
But earlier, I added an image. So the image was this little fire logo that I wanted to do. So you can add things like that in. Oh, no, I've deleted it, but there you go. So you can do stuff like that. Let me put it back in just so you can see. Don't worry about the white spacing because it's black and white, remember, so it's going to print black and white. So then we go to print, so we're happy with that. No, we're not. This, you see how we've just gone to print, you see how that's not really come up very well. If you go back, click on it, go to attributes here, then you can start changing it. So if you go enable clarity, see how then you can start going and changing
it bolder, yeah.
So let's say we do that and we just go print. There we go, that looks
So you don't
better.
print anything until you've seen it on the screen and you're happy with it, then you print away.
Now you can go to print. So you go to print and that's how quick and easy it is. You've got your little sticker.
That took a couple of seconds. No, 1 second.
And of course, you'll be at home. You could literally get the app now and you can start saving and designing your own things ready for it.
Exactly. Now, let me just remind you of the deal that you're getting. We're going to take a short break just so you can check your baskets out and come back for more inspiration from Liam. Over 80%.
I'm not coming back.
Ian. Over 80% of the entire stock is now in baskets. It's a 2-hour show. What we're going to be doing until 9 o'clock is a bit of a question mark at the moment. With us today, you're going to get the machine, the printer. You're going to get, obviously, the power cable and everything else. You get 3 rolls of your fantastic labels, and there's 150 on each one, so that's 450 labels. And as an extra bonus, Liam's throwing in the stand included too.
Yeah.
And
Colours will vary. Either
you're
your
either
black and white or your blue.
Or the blue and white. And because you're getting it for £100, that activates instantly your chill code. You've got to put it into the discount code box, but you'll then get another 20% off that already discounted price. It's 80 quid for the lot. And it should be £129.99 without the stand and without the extra stickers as well. £20, your first split pay of 4 if you want to spread it over the 4 payments. OK, we're approaching limited stock at 7:25. It's a 2-hour show. What's going to happen next? I don't know.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design.
A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this incredibly busy Sunday evening show. Liam is here with me. Liam was instrumental in bringing the Munbyn thermal printer into us at HobbyMaker, so we brought him back to do this 2-hour show tonight. Now, the news is, if everyone checks out their basket, and why wouldn't you at a deal like this, we are very severely limited stock. So that means we've only got a couple of machines left. If people don't check out, you can grab that machine from them. So if you want to check out your basket, do it now, because otherwise someone else will check out for you and you'll miss out on this. It's the, well, chance of a lifetime, basically. I've been wanting this Munbyn printer because you get, for the first time, the stand as a free gift. You're getting 450 of the printable labels. It's not reliant on ink or anything like that, because it's a thermal printer, so all the magic happens in the sticker, so you don't have to worry about running out a certain colour and always paying a fortune for inks. That does not happen. It's £100 today, which activates the chill code. I say it activates the code. You've got to put that into your promo code box. Then that gives you £20 off that price. So this could be the only thing you buy today. That will make it £80 for 450 stickers and the stand and the thermal printer. And so many of you have messaged in tonight saying you got it first time round when it sold out in next to no time, and you just love everything about it. Okay, so it's RLXC94. That's the item number if you want it. We have got 29 machines that don't have a name and address on them at the moment. And we started with hundreds, absolutely hundreds, enough to last 2 hours, we hoped.
Well, we was hoping. I'll be honest, now I'm part of Jewellery Maker, I was hoping we'd have some for Jewellery Maker. We ain't gonna.
Ain't gonna happen.
Now, we had a message in about tickets, didn't we? From Collector.
Can you make ticket labels? I suppose that person means like bus tickets or...
Yeah, I'm guessing so. Now, I've actually just changed my labels to 2.5 by 1.5 labels, which are little ones. And then I looked for a ticket thing, and there was this, like a pre-programmed one already in there. So you could go in and you could start changing this around. So let's say, what do we want to call it? Crafting ticket. There you go.
Okay. Or Liam's lottery.
Oh, no, let's go crafting ticket.
And by the way, the Munbyn app, you can download it onto your device, your phone or your tablet, absolutely free now, and you can be creating before the machine even arrives.
Yeah, because you just save. So down here, there's a little save button. You can just hit save, save local. There you go, I'm going to call it wish ticket, and then it's saved on there. So you can have loads of things saved. So let's say you've got a little craft ticket, so I'm going to print that. Ignore the background, because this is obviously in a white printer. Let me just check. Now, this is a good example. You see how this is slightly printing off?
Yeah.
If we hold this down, hopefully it should reprogram it if I put in the right size. I may not have put in the right size, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
It might be slightly smaller.
We've only got 5 machines unaccounted for. Now, it's not every single person that has it in their basket that checks out. Sometimes people change their minds, sometimes they get distracted, sometimes something happens at home and they don't check out their basket. So if it's still in someone's basket, it can still go to somebody else. So please check out your basket. We've had so much of a response tonight. Remember, when this stock goes, that's all we've got for now. Can it do postal labels? Yes, it can.
Yes, it can. So there's like a little ticket. Now these are stickers. I haven't labelled them up. I haven't lined it up properly, so it's slightly cut off the bottom. But a little bit of playing around, you're fine with it. So they're like little tickets. Now, your labels. Let me show you. I don't have an actual label that I could print off, as in like a shipping label, but I can show you the size of them. So you just pop that in like you would the normal ones. You pop it down, let it do its little thing.
Now, we have actually got these shipping labels available. They're $4.99, half price for 200. That's one label size. So if you are posting things, that is item 14 on the show. If you are posting things, you can print professionally someone's name, address onto that, put it onto the parcel, put it onto the envelope. I mean, that is a brilliant, brilliant way of making your company look even more professional.
Now, I'll be honest, Dave, this is why I don't like you having poll sheets, because you shouldn't have had that price.
That's what it says here.
No, that's why you don't read the price.
Uh-oh.
They should have been $9.99, because last time we sold 200 at $9.99. But there you go, they're $4.99 today.
Oh, sorry. Everyone at home's not sorry. Oops.
I think we should take that poll away from Dave.
Okay.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm a champion for the people.
But $4.99, every single time we bring those shipping labels, they disappear. And now they're just going to absolutely But you get 200 of them for that price. Now, I've just loaded the shipping labels in. Now, if we go to the size, so these are your 4x6. So if we go to 4x6, now these aren't shipping labels. These are like pre-saved ones, right? Because obviously you can print out your shipping labels, like your Yodel, your Royal Mail, all those sort of printed ones.
Yeah.
But also there's like pre-designed ones, because you can do other things. So you could do like, if you just want a background. So let's say you're making a 4x6 card.
Yeah.
Why not? Why would you not want a background like this, look?
Now, we've got 90 of you with this offer in your baskets, and we have a bit of a queue on the phone line, so please do bear with the call centre. It is a free phone number. If you'd rather talk to them to purchase it, that's absolutely fine. Tell them chill as well. If you don't say that word chill, they won't give you the 20% discount. And split pay's there for everybody.
Yeah. Now, so if you're doing... So this is a different thing to do with shipping labels. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to use shipping labels, but you want to get these size, these are your 4x6. You could have that as a background.
Wow.
You could colour it in, you could do whatever you want with it. Now, you probably won't be able to tell by the TV, but I've just changed the density, right? So this density was like a 4, and then this top one is a 12. So I don't know if you can you can see it on TV, but it kind of makes it a bit more detailed. So sometimes you might want to up your...
A bit sharper.
Yeah, it just makes it slightly sharper, especially if you're doing stuff like your own fonts and things like that.
I mean, that could be on the front of a postcard. It could be on a 5x7 card and colour it in, like you say. It could be a card front. Doesn't have to be labels.
These are all just preset ones that I'm doing right now. So there's like little things here. Look, there's, I don't know, what's this? A gingerbread studio. Oh, they're making like a little programming thing that you might want to change this around. And this could be a little... I don't know what you'd use it for, but you could.
If you do home baking and you want to put ingredients, what's been added into the biscuit or whatever.
But they're obviously presets. You don't have to do that. You could create your own, because there's a blank one.
Right.
And then you could do whatever you want with it.
I just love, you place your order tonight for this. We'll get it out to you from our warehouse as quickly as possible. You could be on your tablet, on your phone tonight, planning all those fantastic stickers that you want. Absolutely. You can print those stickers when the printer arrives. You can print 100 in probably about 2 minutes.
Now, talking of print, you asked earlier, Dave, about photos.
Yes.
I've got one of Carol here. If you don't know Carol, Carol is a lovely presenter over on HobbyMaker. We'll do Dave in a bit. But
Well, last time I did this machine with you, you posted sticky labels of my face all over the set, and John Scott was not happy in the morning.
Oh, maybe we should do that again. I've also, when I left the first time, I say left, I put stickers around the whole building that says "Goodbye, my lovers" with my face on. People still haven't found all of them, but they've been finding them for months. So on this, you'd go to attributes. You click Enable Clarity, because remember, it only does black and white. Right?
Yeah.
And then you can change the depth of it. So the better the photos, sometimes, like the closer up and the more detailed, the better it'll come out. But let's say we did that, and we just printed that. Obviously, this is probably, like, you have a good play around with it. But it does show that you can just do all sorts of things, doesn't it?
Liam has just printed off one label. That was a question we were being asked. Yes, you can do one label. You can do 150 in one go. It's entirely up to you. You can do 10 and then do another 10 with a different design. We've got more people want this deal than we have stock, and that's in 38 minutes. We had hundreds.
Should we have a little game? Should we have a little play, right?
Yep.
How about... I'm going to put a big reel on.
By the way, we do have other stickers to go for the machine a bit later. We have got them in the show. You can shop ahead on the website if you want to.
I'm going to put this massive reel on, which is a brand new reel that we've got coming up later. Now, this is like a dual tone. So not only can you only do black and white, but because we've got different colours of things, these allow you to have like then different colour sets and whatnot, and different designs. So let me put that in. I'm going to show you how...
difference.
Oh, the stand is amazing, especially with the reels, because you can literally then have it all set up, and you can. This is great for like mass doing stuff because it'll automatically feed in, which we're going to do now. So I'm going to go to
no ink.
Create label. Let's start from fresh. In fact, shall we see? Let's see a border, shall we? I'm going to have. So there's loads of different borders. Let's do. There you go, a little...
Oh, that's nice. Like
that. We'll put some text in the middle. So what text should we put? Oh, it's over there. You're a star. Thanks, Taz. Hang on, let me...
Apostrophe E. You're a star.
Gosh, there were some swear words there, wasn't there? Why can't I find... Oh, it's in that bit. Don't you want it like this?
That's it.
It's before the R.
Where the A will be. That's it.
I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
I do know how to spell that, honest. Gosh. Right, let's just do that. So let's see whether this prints. So we'll just do one.
There you go.
I'm going to move it down slightly.
All right.
I want to go a bit more like that.
I mean, you can make labels to wear for parties with names on, conferences, meetings, so you know who's who.
Taz just said teachers. So let's say you're doing something like that and you're free students. So now...
That could be the modern day equivalent of the Gold Star. The teacher could give those out.
Could. Yeah. And you could have their little names on.
Exactly.
But, so let's say I want to mass produce this and I just want, I don't know, how many do we want? Should we do 50?
Yeah.
Should we see how long this is going to take?
Go on.
I've already started.
Okay.
Sorry.
5 seconds.
So it's already printed 20.
11, 12, 13 seconds, 14 seconds, 15 seconds, 16 seconds, 17 seconds, 18 seconds, 19 seconds, 20 seconds, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Done.
25 seconds for 50.
And what the best thing is, right, so that was the last one it printed.
It's a half a second per sticker.
And it's just as good. Every single one is perfect. Because it's not ink and it is a thermal and it's just heat. Yeah, and...
Do you have to let them dry? There's no smudging?
It's an instant dry because it's not... It's just heat, isn't it? It's not ink. But because this particular sticker is like a transparent E-type... what do you call it? Like a gradient colour.
Yeah, ombre.
Each one is slightly different. Yeah, an ombre. Shall we do this sticker as
The thing is, it will be a little bit dull and a bit boring if all the stickers were white and the ink was always black, so it's always black and white. But the stickers are giving you colour that the black transfers onto, and there is no ink. Because it's a thermal reaction between the sticker. The sticker is the key thing. So you haven't got to worry about a certain colour of ink running out. There is nothing to run out. Simple as that.
If you have got questions, by the way, message them in, because we've got an hour and 15 and we probably haven't got anything to do at this rate.
Yes, going that quickly. We'll take another short break, get your questions in, and we will go through the stickers and the different sizes and different colours and different shapes we have for you in the show. They're all at great prices as well, but if you've got your machine, that's the main important thing. Add some other stickers. You're going to get 150 of each of those included. That's 450 in total. And the stand to put it on, which makes it so easy when you've got the big spools of stickers to feed through the machine. It's a genius machine. If it's in your basket, check out, because if you don't, someone else will get it and check out before you. So back in a second with more from Liam and myself.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, Find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Welcome back. Well, during that break, loads of you have been checking out your new investment, your new Munbyn thermal printer, which is at a crazy price at HobbyMaker today. So many people missed out first time it was available. Today, it's back with 3 rolls of stickers in different colours, 150 on each roll, so that's 450 stickers, and you get the bonus stand as a free gift. Ooh. I don't know what the value of that stand is.
I think it's $14.99.
Okay.
Top of my head. If I can remember, I can't remember, but I think I'm fairly confident it's $14.99.
Well, you're basically getting about nearly £170 worth of goodies from Munbyn at £100. And today, because we've got our special promotion, if you use the code CHILL in the promo code box, if you spend up to £100 or over £100, that will kick in a 20% discount. So this is dead on £100. So if you buy this right now, or you spent some money with us earlier on today and you're spending over a total of £100, you'll get 20% off your entire order, making this only 80 quid. And on 4-way split pay, that makes it £20 today, and the same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. And I've just been told we've had at least nearly 20 brand new customers to the channel tonight in this show. So welcome if you're new to HobbyMaker. The USPs are 1p&p per day, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight, of £4.95. Free phone call centre number, 0800 001 4433, and lots of surprise shows like this that you never know what to
Exactly, yeah. And then when we do sort of silly prices like this, and I mean, people could come in tomorrow and tell us that, but who cares?
And a question from Jane. Hello, Jane. Good evening. Jane in Lanarkshire says, hey, my lovely husband has just bought me this fun printer. Can I use my stamp collection with this, i.e. sentiments, as in scanning my stamp to the PC?
You probably could, right. However, what I would say is you have to be careful with with copyright and using other people's stamps to then print them out. But I suppose if you've stamped it, then photographed it because you just want the stamp on there, or I've got a better idea. Let's say you stamped it, you coloured it in. Oh no, because it's not going to come out colour. But basically, yes, you could. Is the short.
Provided you're allowed to with copyright.
Yeah, just be careful with copyrights. Well, I don't want to stand here and say you can do it and then we get in trouble.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say be careful with copyright and ask permission. But let me show you how you could do that. So. Basically, the only reason I'm going to... So let's say you had an image. You do it exactly how we've done the 2 already.
Yeah.
So you'd go to here where it says image. These are the things that we've added in already, right? So these are logos that we use as our brand stuff for like Sewing Street and HobbyMaker and all that sort of stuff. So pretend that was, say, something you've scanned in. You'd click on one. So let's say it was the Sewing Street's 4th birthday. Oh, no, actually, because that's not a picture. Let's say it was that. You'd go into it and you see how then it's changed into a black and white image. Then you can go to attributes and you can change the clarity of it. So little bits of it will change. So then when we print, every so often it'll come up with a cleaning reminder to have a little clean of your thingy, but you can just say clean. And then...
Or do you use just like a microfiber cloth, a dry...
Yeah, just any sort of cloth. I mean, I just got a bit of fabric from thingy, just do that, and that's it.
Okay.
And there you go. So you'd have little things like that.
How cute is that?
But a good example, a good thing that I just saw whilst it was on there. So let's say I'm going to delete that. So you press the delete button there. Go back to images. See how Sewing Street have got their little 4th birthday badge?
Right.
If you make badges and things like that, I don't think I've put the right size in this, but let's just do that. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. See how that's all come out weird? You need to change the clarity. So we'll go back into this, go to attributes.
I just love the fact you can play with this on your screen, whether it's your mobile phone or your tablet. It doesn't have to be Apple, it can be Android as well. And nothing gets wasted, nothing gets printed until you're happy with it. Look.
So you could do little stickers like that then. How cool is that? Now you see that first one and how it didn't work is because we didn't change the clarity on the attributes bit. But but you're not wasting ink. All you've done is wasted one sticker.
Exactly.
But honestly, the price of the stickers, crazy anyway.
Now, we've had someone asking, what was the question? How to add the code CHILL to your order. Okay, where you see a promo code bar, well, you'd normally put a promo code in on any website, that's what you need to put in there, chill. And provided you spend over £100, you get 20% off that order. If you spend over £50, you get 10% off that order. This is how to do it. So Chaz is showing you, there we are, look. Taz, not Chaz.
Chaz?
Taz. I'm calling Ian Liam.
Chaz and Liam are welcoming you here with Tony over there.
It's been a long day. So put chill in there, look. And then when you get to checkout, there's your discount. That's including your postage. £20 gets taken off, $84.95 for your printer. But you've got to be quick because we've got more people want this than we actually have stock. Now, I know a lot of you are asking about the labels, the ombre labels. So these are what Liam was using a few minutes ago.
Now, these are brand new, and they come, so they're 2-inch size, and there are 750 labels there.
Whoa. That's a lot of labels. That's a lot of printing.
Each one is slightly different in terms of like the gradient colour.
Okay. Now, there should be £15.99. And of course, you've got the perfect stand to put this roll on, which makes it a really easy delivery system. But £15.99 for 750 ombre stickers.
Which would be amazing. And that is, if you go onto the Munbyn website, you can buy them at £15.99, which is crazy when you think about 750. So what's £15.99 divided by 750?
I can hear the tippy-tappy of the calculator.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, bop, 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 boop. Yeah, 750. 2p.
Pence a sticker.
Currently 2p a sticker. How about, though, we do them for £9.99?
No way. £6 off, £9.99 for 750 stickers. How about that?
That is, I mean, yeah, that makes it silly price now per sticker. It's probably less than a pence. It's about one.
I mean, it won't even compute. The computer doesn't understand. So, if you bought the printer last time it was on, how many times has it been on there before? Is this only the second time?
This is only the second time. So we've had the 2-inch printer a couple of times, which we have got a little bit of stock of that coming up in the 8 o'clock hour.
Okay.
The 4-inch, this is the second time, yeah.
Okay. So if you want to stock up on the ombre, the first time we've had these, 750 of them for £9.99. Go for a couple. I know some of you are. Mary Jo in the Highlands is going for 1,500 stickers for 20 quid or 19.98. 40% of the stock is gone, and this is all the stock we've got.
Yeah, so Taz actually did say that when she spoke to me on, when was it? Friday? I forgot what day it is. On Friday, is there any more stock if it goes crazy? And the answer is no, purely because we buy all of this stock, it's in our warehouse, and then we have to buy it again and ship it over. It has to go on a boat because of how heavy it is and the size of everything. Yeah. It's not something that can be done.
So when we've got the stock, that's all we've got.
Yeah.
Half the stock of
and
these
it's a couple of months every time.
Okay, more questions coming in. From Collector, don't know your name, but in Northamptonshire, re-copyright, have you said this earlier, are the images on the Munbyn web or app copyright free? Can they be used on Make and Sell?
Everything on the app is completely fine to be used because of everything they do. It's only it's preset stuff. So you will always change it anyway, so then it's going to be your own. So yes, it's completely fine to be using if you're making to sell, if you're putting them on with little thank you stickers or stuff like that. So
I wonder how many people are on the Munbyn app right now, right this minute, watching.
That's what I would say is go and have a look on the Munbyn. Watch this, but download the app now. Yeah. And have a look don't go anywhere. Stay with us, gosh. Yeah, you want to see how to use it. But have a look. So shall we talking about the app? Shall we just go through a little bit of what it is? So. This is the app that you can download off the App Store, whether that's the Google Play, the Android, or the App Store from Apple. Yeah. It works on your laptop as well. So if you're doing shipping labels, now we had a question about are these shipping labels the same for Royal Mail? I'm fairly confident they do. The same with size. Yodel. They're pretty much a standard shipping label size, which is 4x6. So yes, they will, because what you can do as well, you can always resize it to it. But I'm 98% confident that these are the sizes for those labels.
Years ago, when I used to sell stuff on eBay and other websites, the bane of my life was postage labels.
Yeah.
This makes it so easy.
Oh, well, because imagine you printed it out, and then all you got to do is you just peel it off and stick the label on your parcel. That's it. You haven't got to fold them up and put them in those plastic bags and things like that, or get sellotape and stick it out.
I always had to go to the post office and ask them to print it off for me because I didn't have any way of doing it.
Yeah.
So this is the
Whereas
perfect
now you just do it yourself.
Yeah, great.
And for $4.95, they're pretty much sold out because Dave decided to do half price. Now, so on the app, you'll go to the Home app. Now you see up here, it's got a little green tick that says that the printer is connected. But if it wasn't, you'd click on there and you can obviously disconnect. So let's disconnect it. It'll search for it, and then you just reconnect.
Does it use Bluetooth or Wi-Fi?
It's all done through Bluetooth, yeah.
Bluetooth, yeah.
And then this is your app. So you've got things like recommended templates. There is quick print. There's scan print. So you could scan something. What's that? Taz is asking if we need the Wi-Fi. You don't need the Wi-Fi.
No.
This is as soon as you've downloaded the app. Obviously, you'll need Wi-Fi to download the app from the App Store. But once it's done, it's
Bluetooth.
It's all there in the app already, and it's Bluetooth. So then there's loads of templates. Now these templates are like. I would say there's everything on here. So if you want to make your own template and you want to get creative and you want to draw your own things and upload them, you can do that.
So I'm just thinking, provided you've got a phone signal and a Bluetooth signal, you could take this to the local village hall and do personalisation in the hall.
Yeah, well, you'll always have a Bluetooth signal because that's connected to your, that is in your iPad or your phone and stuff. So, but yeah, you can take it anywhere. You can do it on the go. You can do it in the middle of nowhere if you really wanted to.
Fantastic.
So these are all just templates, and I mean, there's things like thank you, there's fragile stuff, there's addresses, there is what I quite like, so down here, so there's loads of thank yous, and obviously you can click on them and you can change them around, you can add things, you can delete things. There's QR codes, so let's say you're a business and you want to put a little QR code that says thank you with my order or shop my range or something like that.
But you can create your own QR code?
Yeah, you can create your own QR code. You've got calendars, you've got weddings, birthdays, price tags. Right. So if you wanted to make your own price tags and things like that. Basically, there's loads of stuff. We'll show you more after the break.
And remember, that app is absolutely free to download right now. So if you're going for this deal, take the short break that we're going to take at 8 o'clock and come back to us for more demonstrations, more questions answered. But the app you can download on your app provider, absolutely free of charge, whether you've got an Apple device, whether it's an iPad or a tablet or an Android device or the phone as well. It's free to download the app, and then you can start creating your labels. When your machine arrives in the next few days, you can then print them off as easily as anything. Okay, we're back with part 2 then of this 2-hour special. Liam is back with us with the Munbyn printer. We've got the 2-inch one coming up. Lots of other labels as well that will go with your main machine that you're buying now. See you in a minute.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get yourselves ready for Hunkydory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunkydory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunkydory Summer Sizzlers.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it, exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Welcome back. It's Sunday evening. It's our last live hour of the day, and what an hour it's been so far, and another hour to come. So any more questions, please do feel free. We're talking about the Munbyn thermal printer, the 4-inch thermal printer with 3 rolls of sticky labels, and they're thermal labels. There's no ink in the printer whatsoever. It reacts with basically the magic that's in the sticker, because that's what gives you the black image that gets printed on there. 450 stickers, and you get the bonus of the stand as well, which doubles up as like a dispenser for the rolls of stickers that will go through the machine. You can do, we measured it earlier on, 50 stickers printed in 25 seconds. 1 sticker every half a second. That's how quick this machine is. And it's virtually silent as well. We have double the number of people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock. You're not reserving it by putting it in your basket. That's the process to get to checkout. That then confirms that you've got it when you check out with the either first split pay or the full £100. And today, if you use Chill in the promo code box, that means you've spent £100, because £100 is on the screen there. That will activate the 20% discount. So you'll get this machine, this printer today for £80, and on split pay, that means it's £20 to pay today. If you want to spread the cost over 4 payments, you can, or pay in full £80. Now, that spend and save finishes today. When Liam next comes back with this, we won't have that Chill promo code.
No, we won't.
We won't. So grab it today while we've got it. Now, we have got another smaller printer in the show, which I know lots of people love as much.
Yeah. Now
this is the 2-inch.
This has been on before. We've had this a few times before. Now, this is your 2-inch printer. Exactly the same premise. It's your thermal printer by Munbyn. It's slightly different because it's actually battery operated.
Okay.
Not in terms of you don't put batteries in it, it's a rechargeable battery.
Right.
So right now it's charging up because this is brand new out of the box. But once it's charged, it lasts a long time.
Okay.
You basically hold this button down, it switches it on, and you can take it, it's portable. But it will only do 2-inch stickers. That's the biggest it goes.
But it works off the app like the other one does?
It works off the app, exactly the same. I'll show you how to connect it and switch between the two. Now, fun fact, the ones that you're getting, the 3 wheels you get in your 4-inch printer bundle fit straight into this machine.
Oh, cool.
So you don't need to like take any out. But we do have things that are larger reels. So when you've got large reels, so this size will also fit into this printer because these are 2-inch in length, right?
Right.
So you can do then little labels like this side, but you see how this reel is that big? It's not going to fit in there.
No.
But all you do is you just reel off a load, reel it back up and pop it in.
Okay.
So let me very quickly show you. So it does actually come with these already. So it comes with a reel of this sticker already in there. So as soon as you've got the 2-inch one, you can just get playing because you've got a reel that comes with it, right?
Great.
Exactly the same app. So I'm going to use these ones that come with your 4-inch printer. So you just pop it in, close it up. It still does the exact same. It goes white when the labels are in. So it does the whole, it knows what it wants. Now you see here, you go back into your app, click the button. We're going to disconnect from our 4-inch and it's going to search. Now you see how we've got 2 options.
So it knows that it's there?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So we're going to do 2-inch.
Yeah.
And then it's exactly the same. There is no, it works just as perfect. So let's say you're on the go and you want to create a label, so you can create your own label. If we want to have templates again, so let's do a template. So let's do that. That's quite nice, isn't it? A little thank you label. Mm-hmm. Just click that, press print, exactly the same. Done.
Oh, wow. How cool is that?
And it prints just as fast. I'll put this next to it so you can see it. And let's just put 10 in and press print. So it's exactly the same in terms of how it prints. It's just it's a little portable 2-incher.
Okay. Now, at the moment, we've got it at $99.99 HK3D70. Now, we're being asked which way round do we put the labels? It's always face up, isn't it?
Yeah. So you see in here, if I take that out, you see there's a little diagram there. I don't know if you can just see it. Basically, just shows you which way to put it in. So it's always like the labels this facing you. So you just pop it in like that.
A bit like the way to put in batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then pop it down and it's done.
Okay.
Now, we're going to do a minute clock because we are going to do a bit of a silly deal on this. It should be $99.99 on its own. This is your portable 2-inch thermal printer. So exactly the same in terms of the 4-inch, but it's only a 2-inch.
So it comes with a cable so that you can recharge its batteries.
Yeah, it comes with a cable. It actually comes with a USB to USB-C, so you just need a USB plug.
Okay.
Most people have got them with the phones.
Exactly. And you are going to get a reel of white stickers as well. HK3D70 is your price. Now, remember, at the moment, it's $99.99. When you see a clock, you know something is going to happen dramatically to the price. Yeah. You've seen what we've done to the 4-inch machine. If you like the idea of having the similar capabilities, but in a more portable machine, the 2-inch one is going to be for you. I know lots of people have gone for both.
Yeah, a lot of people do go for both because you want a portable one. I mean, the 4-inch one allows you to do 2-inch size labels all the way up to your larger shipping labels.
Yep.
Whereas this one is just your 2-inch, but it also does allow you to do your little labels. If you want to do for like normal labels and things like that. So it still gives good options.
3, 2, 1.
How about today, half price, $49.99.
Wow. £49.99. Now, if you've already ordered something with us, if you've ordered maybe some labels, or you want to get some labels on the show today, or you ordered something earlier on this afternoon, maybe with Hunkydory or whatever, if you spent over £50 entirely during the day today, that will then get you 10% off. So that will then take that down to 45 quid if you spent £50 or more today. If you spent £100 or more, you'll get 20% off. So if you spent over £100 today with this included in your order, that will then give you another £10 off, taking it to £40 for you.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
It is bonkers. Get it in your basket and check out. Any more questions, do please feel free to message in. We're here until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got lots and lots of different coloured stickers, different shapes, different purposes. So all of those are in the show at great prices as well. See, what I hate about buying anything like a printer is when you run out of something you know you're going to need and you can't get it. Nowhere else has it in stock. We've got all the stickers you could ever possibly want in here. You don't have to worry about ink cartridges running out because it doesn't rely on ink. It's a thermal printing process. So the magic is in the label. It reacts with the label to do your printing. And it does it in double quick time. We did 50 stickers in 25 seconds in the 4-inch. And I think the 2-inch is probably just as quick, to be fair.
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's on par, to be honest.
Yeah.
Now these are some more little stickers that are coming up.
Oh, piggy ones.
These are little pigs. But this is it doesn't have a pig shape. But you could obviously just play around with it and see. But there's little happy birthday ones. Or as Julie Peplow, who is watching, she's messaged me. She said they're great for kids stuff and back to school, the little pigs and the penguins that we've got coming up.
Absolutely.
So you could have people's names on there, and they could be stuck on their books and things like that.
There's a certain pig that is very famous in department stores.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have. Oh yeah, you could have like Liam's book, and it could be on the back of my books. That's quite cool.
Yeah.
Or
So all these other stickers that we've got in the show will be coming up in the show. Okay. Half the stock we have of the 2-inch now is in baskets as I speak. It makes absolute sense. What labels can you use in this one? It's a maximum of 2-inch wide.
Yeah,
the other one,
2-inch
the
wide.
4-inch, obviously you can do your packing labels with that much wider, but you can do your 2-inch and the 4-inch as well, but you can only do up to 2-inch.
Up to 2-inch, but that does mean that you can do 2-inch rectangle labels like that.
Yep.
You could do your 2-inch circles. You could do your 2-inch transparent circles. However, you'd have to take so many off this reel because that reel is not going to fit in the machine.
Yeah.
These two will, including the pigs will fit into the 2-inch machine automatically. So will your cats, sorry, not your penguins, your cats. So there's basically all sorts. You can do most things in it, just not your larger ones. So these wouldn't work because these are 3-inch.
Okay.
These would because they're 2-inch. They're 2-inch circles, but you'd have to take them off, things like that. So basically, it's anything that is 2-inch.
Right. And it's also, remember, on split pay as well. So if you haven't spent over £50 today, you won't get that 10% discount, so it stays at $49.99. That's on two-way split pay of $24.99, okay? If you are getting that 10% discount or 20% discount because you've spent over £100 or over £50, that split pay will come down as well, won't it? So that's HK3D70 if you want the 2-inch printable printer, thermal printer from, of course, that brilliant brand that's Munbyn. And you can download the app. The app works for the 2-inch and it also works for the 4-inch printer as well. Exactly the same app. It's free to download. Whether you've got Apple or Android, doesn't make any difference. And you can be designing your labels to print off in the future tonight, right now. HK3D70.
Yeah. Now,
we'll look at some labels now.
I think we should, because there is a lot of labels that people haven't seen, and the ones I want to start with are the transparent ones. Now, I'm going to stay over this side. I'm going to try and load up some of the labels as we talk about them, because I think some of the best ones that they've brought out are these transparent ones, right? Because they do them in circles and rectangles. They're perfect for if you want to just label. So let's say you've got loads of craft boxes at home, and you want to label them all up.
Yeah.
These are perfect for that. And I'm going to very quickly just show you why. I'm just going to come out of that. Let me just reprogram what size there is. So we're going to start with the rectangles, which is number 7.
Mm-hmm.
Now, these are your 2.25 by 1.25 inch labels, right?
You get 500.
Yeah, you get 500. Now, these labels, I'm just going to go... What did I just say? It was a 2.25, wasn't it? So...
You're finding the labels on the website. Yeah, everything, if they drop in price, everyone pays.
So now, let's say you just want to do something really simple, and I just want to call it... What would I have in my craft stash? Yeah, cutting dies. Now, cutting does. It does.
It does.
Cutting dies. So you could just do something just as quick and simple as that. Make that a bit bigger. There you go. So I want cutting dies. I'm not even going to put a little board around it, but you could get creative. You could put borders around it. You could do anything. But just for the sake of time on demos, we're going to just print that, right?
Yeah.
Huh? It might help if I... let me save online. Oh, no. I want to save local. I haven't reconnected this printer. Pooey. I think that's why I saved that as. There we go. Right, back to here. Disconnect that one because it's connected to my 2-inch. Connect to my 4-inch.
Yep.
This is how easy it is to switch between the two. If you've
Very
got them.
quick, isn't it?
And then I'm going to go back to that. Press print. Print. Done. Which actually is tiny. So I'd want that a lot bigger. But that just shows you then that could become... That is obviously tiny.
Yeah.
But you could change it.
Everyone's going, oh, bless.
But they are your transparent stickers. So when you're labelling your boxes and things like that, they're perfect for that. I mean, actually,
Does it show you on the screen the size of the font compared to the size of the sticker?
Yeah, I've just put the wrong sticker in because I was still on the 2-inch machine.
Right.
So there you go. There's one that I did last time I came on.
Oh, brilliant. Always handled with care.
Yeah. So you could do things like that. So these should be $19.99. Now, if you go on to Munbyn or also the River website, they are $19.99 for 500 of those stickers.
That's a good price.
It is a good price because these are essential. Now, last time we brought these on, they absolutely disappeared.
Yeah, not surprised.
And today, they're $8.99.
What?
$8.99. So we aren't even going... Realistically, we should stand here and we should go, well, let's beat that the Amazon. Yeah, let's just say it. Amazon, other places available, and Munbyn, and do $14.99, take £5 off. Instead, we've taken £11 off.
Wow, we are so busy for these. Transparent stickers, I think, always look so professional as well because whatever you're putting them on, the colour that's behind it comes through. Loads of you saying hello and watching this evening. AX3D71K's watching at the moment. Hi, Kay, you're back with us on Wednesday, I think.
Right,
I think
here
Kay's
we go.
ordering one of these.
Hey, Kay. Let's go again. So let's do something a bit nicer this time. Let's do cutting dies again. But this time, we're going to make it bigger. Ooh, whoa. Maybe slightly smaller. What you could do. There we go. Yeah. And then should we have a little icon? What icon? Just because I want that. Oh, you want a butterfly? I want the little man. Hello. There's a butterfly as well for Taz.
Astronaut cutting dies, there you go.
There we go. Print. Let's
Was
see
it
whether this
someone in a
works.
onesie?
There we go.
That's more like it.
Now I've told it that I'm doing the 4 ones. There you go. And then you might be thinking, but they don't look transparent. So let's find something transparent. We will do the circle option in a second, but just to show you, once you actually stick it on.
I mean, think of all those
Look at that.
transparent plastic A4 storage boxes you got, the A4 and the 12x12 storage boxes.
I will take that off the Spellbinder one. But once you stick them on, they become even more transparent.
And again, you
which is
can
amazing.
choose the font you want to print on, all that.
Yeah, you could go back and you go, I don't like that font, so I'm going to change the font and I'm going to do this one. Oh, see, that's nicer, actually. That's a bit cleaner, isn't it? There you go.
Now, we're getting a question about the thermal. What was the question? OK. Hi, Fab Show. This is Elle in Aberdeenshire. Can't wait for mine to arrive. Brilliant. Quick question. If it's a thermal printer, can I use my thermal foils over the top once printed? Would it need to be hot?
Well, I think it might be a different type because the foiling that you're on about, I believe...
Is that the laser print?
Is laser jet printing, which is like... that's ink-based stuff, so that has to come out of an actual printer because it's the toner that it sticks to, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas this isn't. This is basically... This essentially burns the paper. It heats the paper up, essentially. So I would say no.
No.
I mean, try it, but I think it would be a no.
Yeah. because they have
it's
to be
different
laser
things.
printed normally to work with the foil. But thanks for the question anyway. But even so, glad you got yours. So you're going to have so much fun using this. Just getting organised. All those stacking trays that you've got in your wardrobe or whatever it might be, you can now put the transparent stickers on. If it's wood, you can see the wood through the transparent stickers. You're not putting an unsightly white sticker on something. 70% of the stock of these has gone. Some of you are going for 2. Lynn Dorset's going for 2. How many did you get in each?
You get 500 in this one. Now I've just made another sticker.
JJ in Suffolk has gone for 5. So that's 2,500 transparent stickers coming your way. It's a penny a sticker it works out to. Look at that.
It's my sexy book.
Are there many pages in? Are there many pages in?
At least 1 page. It has nothing on. Anyway, so shall we do the circles now? So they are your rectangles.
Okay.
We have got circle in. So again, you can get 500.
Mm-hmm.
Now these are on the River website at $21.59. So I've actually put the RRP at $21.59 because that's fair. You're going to get 500 of them. They are 2-inch. So here are these. So now, these are exactly the same as the other rectangle ones, but they are circle.
A third of the stock has already gone. Now imagine if you've got wrapping paper, you want to put a lovely message on a transparent sticker to seal the wrapping paper. Put it onto the back of an envelope so you're not having to lick the back of the envelope.
You know what I do like about these though, is because so not only are they circle, so that is your circle, right? But actually, there is the outside of it as well.
Oh, of course.
So in theory, you could not take them apart and have it as a bit of a square.
Right.
You probably wouldn't want to, but
it's the option if you wanted to.
It's there. So, shall we just go absolutely crazy and match the price at $8.99?
Oh, no, what? Already, now, a lot of you preempted this. JJ's gone for 2 of them. So you get 1,000 if you go for 2 of them. That would be less than £18. That'd be $17.98.
Which is not the price of the 2-inch on that River website.
On their own, absolutely.
On their own.
Unbelievable deals tonight. Stock up. If you've gone to the investment of buying either the 4-inch or indeed the 2-inch printer from Munbyn today, treat yourself to these stickers while we've got these crazy deals.
Yeah.
They are going to run out eventually. I mean, you've got enough there to last you a long, long, long time. But stock up. Go for 2s and 3s and 4s while we've got them at this price. Because you could get 2 for less than the price of 1 with that deal. VF3D60. I think they look so professional. The way they're printed on the transparent stickers. Really, really good quality. Now, we had a great question from Angeline. Angeline in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Angeline. If I purchase something, the Munbyn machine had... Sorry, if I purchase something like the Munbyn machine and checked out, and then I order something else just now, would I get the 20% discount on this as well? Yes. Absolutely. It's on your all of your orders for the whole day. So if you bought something at 1 o'clock, something at 3 o'clock, something at 5 o'clock, something at 8 o'clock, provided your whole day's orders comes to more than either £50 for 10% off or £100 for 20% off, your whole day's orders will be discounted by that if you put chill in the promo
Just make sure
code.
you combine your orders as well, so then it adds them all up together.
Exactly, yeah. So thank you for that question. Just in case there was any misunderstanding, yeah, this is the last day of that offer as well. The last day to get chill discount on your whole purchase. What a day to be buying the printers.
Oh, exactly, yeah. I mean, I didn't realise that was happening, which, oh well, you've got a bargain back at home.
Absolutely. Yeah, wherever you put normally your promo code.
And don't forget,
chill.
If you are getting the 4-inch printer, you are either going to get the black and white stand or the blue and white stand. You can't pick the colour. It'll just be one at random.
One or the other.
One or the other.
How many of the 4-inch printers have we got left? Okay, we have 70 available. And there are 150 of you with it in your basket. Now, that means there's a difference of 80 people. 80 people, if you all check out, will miss out. So whatever you do, I mean, I know it's very frustrating. Some people put things in their baskets, watch the show, then decide at the end of the show whether they're going to proceed with their purchase or not. I get that. Other people get waylaid. Maybe they get, maybe you go for dinner or something.
These are all
look at this list of people that have checked out.
That is crazy. Now, the ones on the right... they're the ones that haven't checked out yet. Now, you see where it says Crafter 24? That's 24 new customers that have got it in their basket.
Right.
If you are brand new to us, I would say check out now. It is only 1p&p all day. And also, it's not normally this chaotic. Well, actually, no, we've been quite sensible today.
It's not chaotic tonight.
No, I take that back. I take you back. I've been very calm.
You should do shows hungover more often.
What? Because I'm calm.
Yeah.
No.
£100. Remember, that's an.
I'll tell you a secret at the end of the show.
That's an instant spend. £25 on split pay, but that will activate that code CHILL. You've got to put it into the promo box. If you don't put it in, you won't get it. You've got to say that to the call centre. CHILL will get you that for 80 quid.
I should say this is done after today. So when it gets to midnight, that chill's done. So if you come back tomorrow and there's some of this left, it will be £100, but it'll be £100. It won't be £80.
Yeah.
Now, should we do some more stickers? Because I know we've got loads to get through.
Okay.
Now, should we do another brand new one, which is this one? Now, these are 1,000 stickers you're going to get on this.
Okay.
Now, these are your rectangles. So this is number 6. So they're 2.25 by 1.25. So I think they will just about fit. They will fit into your 2-inch printer as well, but you just have to take off a load. So I normally would do this. I'd take a load, reel them all up like this.
Obviously, it's a really useful size of sticker to have as well.
Yeah, these are great for like little, if you just want to label things again, but you don't want clear labels. So I'd just do something like that, rip them off, and then I'd put that into my 2-inch printer.
Yep.
But of course, if you're using your 4-inch printer, you just stick it on your little stand.
I mean, they could be little handmade by stickers to put on the back of envelopes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? To seal your envelopes instead of licking them.
Yeah.
You could put a little sticker over it instead.
Absolutely.
So you're going to get 1,000. Again, these on the Munbyn website are $29.99 for 1,000 of them.
I mean, look how professional that label looks. I mean, it looks like you've had it professionally produced, and they cost a fortune. If you go to a stationer's and get them done, hello, you'd be paying hundreds or
Taz wants me to do a happy birthday sticker. Do you want it on this size? Oh, it needs to go on an envelope.
Okay. Are we doing personal service for Taz?
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, I think we do one of
Taz
these
has
ones.
needs.
Now these should be $29.99, but they're not today. Let's go absolutely crazy. Yeah, $9.99.
$9.99 for
swearing going on in the gallery.
1,000.
Taz didn't like that price.
2 1/4 by 1 1/4 inches. $9.99 your price. But they look so professional, they really do. Because it's not using ink, it's using heat, it's a thermal system, the print is so crisp and sharp.
How would you like the happy birthday? Would you like just it to say happy... happy birthday?
For Taz's other half, she doesn't care. As long as it says happy birthday.
So there's happy birthday. Let's do a different font. What font? Hot Sun? Oh, no, don't like that one.
No.
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, that's quite cool.
Do you like that?
I like that.
Oh. No, oh no. Yeah, let's do Halloween because that's just funny.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
No, let's do that one. There you go. And then let's put a little illustration on it. There's got to be a birthday.
The Halloween one was very Addams Family, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Birthday. Oh, we could have used that.
When's his birthday?
Let's.
Oh, 2 weeks. Oh.
Oh, we got loads of time.
Loads of time.
Delete that.
I
Hang
thought
on,
it was
sorry.
tomorrow or something.
Illustration. Birthday. Do you know what? We could just do that. I'm just going to delete that. There you go. I've got you a better one. Happy birthday to you.
That's better.
That's a little preset design one. So I'll print that.
That's good because there will be fireworks.
I'll print you 10. There you go. So you've just got extras.
10.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. There you go. I think I did it the wrong size.
This is Liam's personal printing services here for everyone. If you muck up a couple of the stickers, it doesn't matter because you've got so many.
Yeah,
hundreds.
exactly. You've got so many. There we go.
And you probably will. We all do occasionally, kind of get the wrong size or whatever. But
there we go. You can have those. You can have those too. There you go. $9.99 if you want those stickers for 1,000 of them.
Okay.
Can we go on to ask pigs?
The pigs.
Now these pigs are just a bit of fun.
And for kids' birthday name stickers.
I like what Julie Peplow said. She said for like back to school and for labelling things, that's quite nice. But they're little pig-shaped. You'd have to have a little. You just have to have a little play around with them. So I'd say do one design, print one out, and have a look. But you're going to get, I think it's 150 of these.
There's a certain cartoon pig that loads of kids absolutely love. There's a certain sweet pig that lots of kids love as well. So lots of kids love pink pigs. Here's your chance to make pink pigs.
Now, I'll be honest, I think there's been a mistake here because we shouldn't be starting at £9.99, surely not. Because these, if anything, these are your...
specialist.
Your specialist stickers.
Yeah.
But they're not £9.99, they're £4.99.
What?
For 200.
You're kidding me.
I like them.
Have a pink pig party, everyone. 200 stickers for £4.99.
It turns out, so the reason why they got these, the reason why Julie brought these is because Ellie likes pigs, and then Kat likes cats. So that's why Julie got the cats and the pigs.
Yeah. But they're cute. I mean, so many of you I know do work and raise money and raise funds for animal charities, especially cat charities, maybe pig charities too. But yeah, get these while they're in stock, while they're a bit of fun, because they are brilliant fun for the value for money. £4.99 for 200 of them. Yeah. And of course you can print on the belly of the pig. Anything.
Yeah, on the belly. I mean, you could print anywhere over there, really.
DF 3D 58.
How many of these have gone?
A third of the stock gone. Busy, very, very busy. I mean, I can imagine many of you using them for name badges for kids' parties.
Yeah, they're fun. Now, that's your pigs.
Yep.
Do you want some cats?
Yes, please.
Who's a cat person?
Me.
I like dogs.
I like dogs, but I can't have one. I'm never home.
Yeah, that's true. Whereas cats can just come and go, can't they?
They can, and they do.
And here's your little cat. So exactly the same. It's very similar, but it's obviously in a cat shape. You're going to get... There's your little cat.
Now, you could use those to fasten up maybe cat treats, fasten a bag of cat treats.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe do a cat treat hamper when it's their birthday or Christmas.
That's a good idea. Or maybe they like cats and you stick this is on the back of their card.
Yeah.
To seal it.
Yeah.
$9.99 should be $4.99. No. Should be $9.99. It's going to $4.99, the same as the pigs.
And that's 200 as well. UM3D89. I don't know if you think of the same as me. Normally when you see printers, especially printers that are really, really well priced, like the deal we've got today, you normally think, well, the printer's too good to miss out, I'm going to buy that. And then you realise that the accessories for the printer are like 10 times more than what you thought they should be.
Yeah.
Even the stickers are affordable. There are no cartridges, no ink cartridges in either the 4-inch or the 2-inch printer because it works on thermal heat. Heat reacts with the sticker. That's what prints the black and white label. I say black and white, depends what colour label you've got. It's a black image, gets printed onto whatever label you've got.
Here's a black image, but on different colours.
Yeah. I just think they're such good quality. Yvonne is getting in touch. Yvonne, good evening. Happy Sunday. She says, I've spent a fortune tonight. Yvonne, oh, bless you. But what have you bought? What have you got? You've got an extra 20% off.
Yeah, did you use Chill?
She must have done.
Yeah, it must have. Half the stock of the cats have gone. Cats are better than pigs by the sound of it.
Oh, I think they're kind of even. I reckon they're even Stevens. Lots of you going for both of them, actually.
Should we move on?
Yep.
Who wants flowers next?
Flowers?
Where are these now? Is this one now? These just look like they're big things. So this is number 12, Taz.
So this is another ombre like we had earlier, but different colourways.
Now these are 2.2 inch. I'd say they're bigger than that. I think they're probably more like your 3 inch. But they don't look. They look like they're circles, right? But
so these will only go in the 4-inch printer. Yeah?
So this is only for the 4-inch printer. But once you've printed something out on these, they look like this. Ready?
Oh, I thought they were circles. They're not. Look, scalloped edge.
Flowers.
That's why they're flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
These sold out last time. They are back in stock.
Right.
And it is $6.99. I don't even know why it's came in at $8.99 because that is outrageous already. $6.99 is ridiculous.
We are having such a busy
500 of them.
I mean, loads of you bought them before and you're probably calling in to get more now because they will run out. It's consumable. If you have bought the 4-inch printer tonight and you've saved all that money, you've got your extra 20% discount. Add a few of these in as well. This will only work in the 4-inch printer. It won't work in the 2-inch because they're 2.5 wide or 3 wide.
Yeah, I would say they're 3 wide. I feel like the start of that is, that says they're 2.25. I think it's because that probably actually is, but the actual sticker itself is about a 3 inch, I think.
Okay, now a message from Naomi. Hello, Naomi. Good evening. Liam is in Bridgend. It looks like I've got another new hobby now. Stickers are everywhere.
Oh, honestly, but because we're going to have nothing. By the time we've done these stickers, we're gonna decide of something that we're going to stick around the studio. We're just going to print those out and stick them around, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to do the same.
Claire. Hi, Claire. Claire in Berkshire says, wow, 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 couldn't resist. I've ordered the 4-inch machine and some labels. Can't wait to make labels for all my craft boxes. Great show.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, Claire.
If it was me, I'd be buying the 4-inch printer and I'd get at least one of the transparents. I'd probably go for the rectangles first because I feel like they're good all-rounders, especially for labelling. But then I'd probably go for the circle ones as well.
Well, I'd go for as many of the stickers as I could afford because they're on cracking prices.
You could do things like this. Now, I would spend more time. I did this very, very quickly when I came on. I'd make it bigger. I'd make it bigger and I'd spend a bit more time on it. But you could, if you make to sell candles... Lime and lemon with a hint of sexy. Leam and flame. There you go. Coming to you soon. Or here's another one.
But to be fair, there are candle companies that charge a fortune for their candles that use very similar kind of
and
labels.
as you can tell, I've robbed this from somewhere because it's actually a Christmas candle.
Right. Okay, so $8.99 then for your thermal labels, 500 of the 2-inch clear circles. They're $8.99 down from $21.59. We did those earlier on, VF3D60. We still have stock of those, but they're going very fast.
This one's called Mystic Fire.
Vanilla Citrus Sexy.
Yeah.
You should have your own range of
It's a little smirky face. Oh, I've got many plans, Dave. I've got a plan of cider. That's all I can say on it.
Cider?
Yeah.
Liam cider?
I'd love to do a Liam cider.
Sexy cider?
No. I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
You could probably figure it out if you think about my name. But I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Okay, right. So that's your flower ones. Then you've got your... So this is your Aurora series.
Right.
Have you figured it out yet?
No.
Oh.
Well, I'm...
Jack has.
Let's say it.
So these are... I love this. I love this size. So these are your circles again, like this. Now, somebody actually did message in saying, are they waterproof? They pretty much are because they're like this kind of... they're almost like a... I would say like a PET type thing. They're not PET, but they're almost like that sort of feel because
like
they're...
semi-vinyl sort of.
Yeah. So I think they would be pretty waterproof. But these are your Are they 2-inch again? Yeah, they're your 2-inch. 750 stickers you're going to get. Should be $19.99. How about $9.99?
But look at the difference when you're printing onto that fantastic pattern background.
Yeah.
It looks really funky. $9.99.
1p a sticker, wow.
1p a sticker virtually.
Tell you
well,
what,
it's 750 of them.
Might be able to
10
very
quid.
quickly do one on that because I think it would be nice to see, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And how easy it is to just change between all your different colours.
And if you haven't joined us in the first show at 7 o'clock, you may not know that the 4-inch machine is on special with 3 rolls of 150 stickers. That's 450 stickers. Plus, you're going to get, for the first time ever, the table or the tray to put it on. It's a free gift, and you've got the bar in the middle that you can put the roll onto. So it's a perfect feeding system for the printer.
Yeah.
And that's given to you absolutely free of charge, okay? So if you want that deal, there are still about 70-odd in baskets, no more than that.
Colours are random, yeah. You might get
black or blue, one
black or a blue. There you go. I don't know why, but that's a template that says "coming soon, stay tuned." That's very us, isn't it?
It is very us.
Yeah. Coming soon, stay tuned. I'll tell you at the end of the show. Anyway, $9.99 for how many? 750 was it? Yeah, 750.
And
they're brand new today as well. We've never had that particular
It's a green
colour.
pattern too, and you know
it's quite a cool.
It prints
pattern.
in black, but when you've got the printed colour behind it, that gives it that pizzazz. It makes it look as if you actually printed the colour as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which you haven't.
If you've got any more questions, you've got about 10 minutes to get the questions in.
Yes. And we've had loads of questions. Luckily, we're able to answer all of them as well.
Yeah.
So the deal on the side there, RLXC94, that's what, if you haven't got it, you need to put it in your basket and check out. I've got more people wanting this than we have stock. Some people put it in their basket and go off and do other things and forget about it. You have got the chance to put it in your basket and take it away from them, okay? You're going to get, remember, the 450 stickers in 3 different colourways, and you're going to get the stand as well, QE3D35. And with the chill discount today. Chill, if you put that in, when you order that machine, you will get 20% discount from that because it's £100. We've got 50 machines left and there are 153 of you with it in your basket. How can that happen? Because it doesn't become yours until you check out the basket. So if you're one of those 153 and you're thinking, oh, I've missed out then, if there's only 50 left. No, if you're the next one to check out, you'll get one of the 50.
Yeah, you'll steal it from other people.
Sounds a bit mercenary, but...
Yeah, well, you snooze, you lose in this business, Dave.
In this game.
In this biz. Now, if you don't want circle stickers, we haven't actually brought that many square stickers because I don't know why. We will in future, but these are square ones. So these are like your rainbow watercolour star ones, and they are square stickers.
500 on a roll?
They're 2-inch square, these ones.
Okay.
So these will fit in your 2-inch machine and your 4-inch machine. Again, the reel won't fit into the 2-inch machine, so you just reel off a load and then pop it into the machine.
I wonder how many of you have bought the 4-inch and the 2-inch tonight. I bet
I
you've
would
got a
have
few
both.
of you have. Yeah.
In fact, I've got both.
It makes sense because
I
one
just
is
robbed it.
Basically rechargeable. The other one is mains operated, so you've got one base one to have at home or in the office or whatever. The other one you can take around wherever you go.
It'd cost you £150 to buy them both.
Minus 20%.
So yeah, take away £30, so it's actually £129.99, right? Which is
it'd be 120.
120, which the machine on its own, the 4-inch on its own, is £129.99 normally.
So you could get both of them together with a discount code for less than what you should be paying for.
Yes, yeah.
And you get the stand and you get the extra
stickers.
Wow.
And those stickers fit in both the 2-inch and the 4-inch.
What a night for bargains.
Now these £9.99 for your squares. How about $4.99? Let's just go crazy.
Blimey. OW3D56, and again, you've got that splash of colour. It looks like you've printed that colour. You haven't. The labels are printed like that. The black gets printed on top using the thermal technology. And remember, all of the apps that you do the designing of these labels on, they're free. You basically search on your app provider for Munbyn, M-U-N-B-Y-N.
In fact, I'll show you that, shall I?
Yeah, if you could. And then you can put them down on your phone, you can put them on your tablet, whether it's Apple, whether it's Android, doesn't matter. It's all free. And you can be designing your labels before your printer arrives.
So this is your app store. You go into your app store, search for Munbyn print.
Yep.
And there it is. It's this one here. But you just...
When
I've obviously already downloaded
why is it always the second one in that's the right one? Have you noticed that? I've done that on lots of apps. It's always the second one down that's the right one.
Do you know what? I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah, probably sponsored. That's
Could
it.
be,
Taz, very good. Yeah, it'd be sponsored, wouldn't it? Someone's paid some dollar to be top dog.
No, makes sense.
Anyway, $4.99 if you do want them.
So that's how easy it is to get the app, and you can be playing this evening and
Who wants
tomorrow.
a different shape this time? Okay. No, these are your brown labels. So this colour's all brown, but these are this shape. So they're 2.5 by 1.5. So these are only for your 4-inch.
Yeah.
There you go. It's like your I'd almost like class it as like a bit of a Victorian type.
I think that might be up the street of the person that in
like
the first hour asked about ticket shapes.
Yeah, that'd be nice as tickets,
because that's not far off a ticket shape.
Yeah.
So, do you know who that was, Taz? The person that was asking about the ticket shapes in the
it was
in
a
the 7
lady.
o'clock hour.
I can
It was a
say
lady,
that.
yeah. But this could be easily a ticket.
Yeah, it could be.
It was a collector.
It
We
was
don't know
collector.
your name. Sorry.
You could have it like it could be like Dave's. When you do an event, like let's say Dave's meet and greet, and so we go around and give everyone a sticker saying, "I've met Dave Bradford." Huh? Yeah, and all I got was this. That was his name.
Yeah.
Not even a photo.
Is that when the book comes out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. $9.99, not your price. Let's do $4.99. Why not? Funny, innit?
$4.99 for 500 of your label stickers. I mean, they look great. They're so different and so unexpectedly unusual. You know, you expect a sticker machine just to be basically rectangular or square or circular. Now, MB3D04, $4.99. Now, the model number we're being asked for.
Yeah, you
for
don't actually need to put it in the app. I'm guessing because once you get it, it will automatically do it. But if you do want it, it's FM226 for the 2-inch.
Yeah.
And your 4-inch
is RW402B.
There you go.
But that's on the back of the box. RW402B model.
But when you actually get it home, as soon as you switch it on and you click up here and click the button and press disconnect and it searches, it will come up with them anyway. You see there, these are different model, so these are different numbers because that's your own personal one. But the actual model numbers of those machines is FM226 and the other one. That makes sense.
RW402B.
But it will do it all automatically anyway. Once you click it, it will sort it.
We've had one of the busiest nights I can remember here at HobbyMaker in a long time. If you've got any more questions about the machines, please do get them in. You've got 10 minutes before we say goodnight for tonight.
Now, we've got one more load of stickers and that's it, isn't it?
It is.
Now, these are little fun ones as well. So these come in different colours in terms of their red, well, brown, pink, a green, things like that, basically. There you go. Now, they look like big stickers, which they are. They're 3 by 2 inch, these ones. But they've got little faces on. They're like little monsters.
Oh, cute.
If I just take that off. Hang on. Maybe I should just do that. There you go. There we go.
Perfect for kids' parties. They're almost like little monsters, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they are little monsters. Or little like slugs almost. Like.
They could be for like trick-or-treat Halloween bags.
Yes, if you're making little treat bags, so that's quite nice,
bags.
isn't it? Yeah. And you could even maybe put on it like, mini monsters. I don't know, monsters. I don't know.
Again, it could be you're having a monster's birthday party. Kids love that. Again, make them into name badges.
Yeah, nice.
But we got labels for every occasion. And what I still can't get my head around is the printer's incredible value, especially tonight, with the extra discount.
Yeah.
You get the stand, and the labels, they look so good, and they're so affordable.
Yeah.
Most of them are half price.
Shall we... so we've got 10 minutes left. Is there any more questions come in?
We've got a load of price on those.
Price, shouldn't I? $4.99 again.
$4.99, but look at how professionally those printers print. It's not printed ink, it's thermal.
Yeah.
£4.99 a PW3D28. Now, we've had a message from Maz, who says, hi, will my basket that I've checked out be reduced as since checking out you've lowered the price of the labels? Maz, everybody pays the final low price because none of your orders get processed until midnight. Our system does a complete kind of checkup at midnight and all the prices that have been dropped, that's what you'll pay. Even though you checked out before we dropped the price, the system knows that you will be charged the dropped price. Everyone pays the final low price. It's what we do here. That's what we always do.
Now, for the last 10 minutes, we're going to have a little bit of fun, Dave. So think about what we're going to put on it, and we're going to hide some stickers around the place. But if you do want it, this is the last chance you're going to get it, especially with that chilled discount, which makes it to £80. There is still loads and loads of people with it in their baskets. Don't come crying to us tomorrow when you haven't got it.
There are 160 of you with the need basket, and we've got 48 machines left. And remember, if you check out after midnight, this code CHILL will not apply. This finishes at midnight tonight. So you might wake up in the morning tomorrow and think, I had that in my basket last night. I'll go and check out now. You'll be charged £100 for it. We can't guarantee the stock will be there. If you check out now, before midnight, you'll get that 20% discount, taking that printer down to £80 from £100. It should be nearly £170 if you're paying for what you're getting. But for £80 today and on 4-way split pay of 20 quid, plus you get the stand, which I think is a godsend, because where would you put the roll of stickers when it's being fed through the machine? You have to keep it in your fingers. No, but you've got the bar in the middle of the stand that is a perfect place to put the sticker roll, and it feeds it through effortlessly. You might get teal, you might get black, but you get one or the other. I think that's a really good deal, really good free gift.
And it all comes from our warehouse, yes. So it'll be shipped from tomorrow. Which is
we buy the stock, we ship it in our warehouse or store it in our warehouse. So all we've got is what we've got. And then the next order will be placed, it gets shipped and shipped over to us in the UK. So it could be months before we can get more of these.
So we've had a question about how you choose the sticker size and edit.
Okay.
We've made these little ones that sort of smile you're on camera. We might stick them around the studio and annoy Sewing Street because we love annoying Sewing Street. Now, if you come out of it, so let's pretend that we're out. So first things first is you've connected your machine up by going to the top right corner. It will search for it, you click it, and then it's connected. Now, there's a couple of ways you can select the size. So if you know what size label you've put in, you can do it like that, or you can do another way. So first things first, if you know what size you've done, you see where it says create a label, you press replace, and and it will go to all your different sizes. So you can literally look at all the different sizes. So if you know you've got a 2x2 inch circle, and it's the berry colours, you click that, right?
Right.
But the other way you can do it is you can hold this button, wait for it to beep, let go.
Yeah.
It'll do its thing, and then it will know. So that now knows that it's a 2.25 by 2 inch size. So that'll be the same if we do. Let's say we do it this way. I know this has already got something printed.
Exactly.
Now it knows.
Sorry, some of you are asking exactly what time chill finishes. Well, we've been told midnight tonight.
It is midnight.
Yeah, it is midnight.
Yeah,
so
it won't be after.
If you watch a repeat, the chances are the up and lock work. So if you're watching us live at 9 minutes to 9 and you check out now, it will work. It will work on repeat up until midnight, but midnight is the cut-off. That's when they...
Yeah, midnight, because midnight is when all the orders are processed, and then that's when that is programmed to end.
Yes.
So you can either just put your labels in and then hold it down, and it will 9 times out of 10 will find the sticker label that you've done, the size, or you just go to replace, which is up here, and then you pick any of the sizes. If you're going templates, so let's say you're on templates, you can go up to here where it says all sizes, and you can filter by it. So if you know you've got a 6x4 inch, which is your label, your shipping label size, you can filter by that, and it will show you all the presets that you've done, that you've got. So you could say, click this one, you could use that, but then you could go, do you know what, actually, I don't want any of that, and you can just delete it all and just start again. So you just start deleting the bits you don't want.
I'm just thinking, if you have a little cottage industry or a little business that you like to run alongside, maybe working full-time, and it involves posting things, maybe you've got an Etsy business, maybe you've got an eBay business. It was always the bane of my life when I was trying to sell anything that I'd sold on auction websites, was getting the packaging print, actually printed off. I didn't have a printer at home to do it. I had to go to the post office, ask them to do it. Now you can do it yourself at home.
Yeah.
We've still got, I think, have we
look
still
at
got
that.
stock of the printing labels, the shipping labels?
No, because you took them to $4.99, Dave.
I know.
I didn't put that line.
How many of those have we got? We're limited stock on these. So if you want the size that's perfect for shipping, the shipping labels, there we go. I took them to half price. I shouldn't have done, but that's what it said on my... Anyway. $4.99 CD 3D 45. Yeah. There you go. If you want those, please be quick. You're going to get a total of 200 shipping labels. CD 3D 45, £4.99 your price, and that's what they'll look like.
Sorry, I just went quiet then because Taz said apparently someone's messaging saying they've ordered a... they've ordered 2 printers, but only 1 stand as is shown on their order. Just give the call centre a call, but I would double check now as well. It should be per. It should be per order, so every time you per printer. But I'll double check that. But I would say give the call centre a call, and they should be able to just double check it for you. Say Liam sent you.
Or Taz.
Or Taz.
Or Dave.
Or Dave.
Yeah.
And then they can drop me an email, but we'll sort it out, so don't worry.
Yeah.
It has to be the 4-inch, it's not
the 2-inch.
It's only the 4-inch.
Yeah, if you bought a 4-inch and a 2-inch, you'll only get 1 stand.
Yeah, because you won't get a stand with a 2-inch because the 2-inch is nothing to do with the stand. You can't put the stand on it anyway.
But if you're going for 2 of the 4-inch,
you should get
stands.
4. You should get 2. You won't get 4 if you order 2. That's weird, isn't it? There's my little man that I just printed saying, smile, you're on camera. There you go.
Cute. There you go. And that's a transparent sticker, so whatever colour you put it onto, whatever surface you put it onto, you'll see it behind the transparency. I mean, that looks so professional. That's what I love about it.
Yeah.
It's costing you such
and that's something that I mean, let's be honest, I'm not very creative. I'm sure the people at home that are very creative could do something even better than those sort of things.
OK, we've got 40 left. And how many now are on the phones? Right, 200 of you are in the ordering process, putting it into your basket for the 4-inch. We've got 40 left. If they all go before midnight, which I'm sure they will do, everyone will take advantage of that extra 20% discount.
And it will be months until we get it back in. It's not going to be something that is instantly back in stock.
When was the last time we had the show with them?
When I left.
Which was?
So that was January.
January.
That was the last time we had it.
8 months ago.
Yeah.
Was it 8 months?
8 months, yeah.
Ah, blimey.
And I'm like a bad smell. You can't get rid of me.
OK, we're nearly out of time. If you want either of these printers, remember the 4 and the 2-inch They are doing the same job, but one is portable and one is rechargeable. The other one, obviously that's portable as well, but it's a 4-inch machine, okay? And that comes with a mains cable. So lots of you go on for both, but if you want one or the other, that's absolutely fine. The smaller one will only do up to 2-inch width stickers. This one will do up to 4-inch, and we'll do the 2-inch as well. So it's up to you which one you'd like to go for. Linda, before we say goodbye, says in County Durham, hi Liam and Dave, I purchased this last time it was on air, and it's a game changer. It's so easy to print shipping labels. Thanks, Linda. That's what I would buy it for if I was in business like you are, or doing eBay or anything like that. Shipping labels are the bane of my life when I did that. Now you can do them yourself at home in seconds. Really, really good.
Can I very, very quickly just say, one, thank you very much for joining us today, but also just that lady that messaging about the stand, it definitely is set up to be per order, and I can see that it is working per order. So just double check you've not ordered a 4-inch and a 2-inch, because you won't get it with a 2-inch, you'll only get it with a 4-inch.
Liam, it's been great. Good to see you, mate.
Thank you very much. Good to see you.
In the office.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Do you know when you're back on air? Or?
Oh, yes, that was my little surprise. Maybe Thursday. Something special.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow at the 5 o'clock hour, so have a great night. Remember, get that in your basket quickly. The chill code ends at midnight. See you tomorrow.